Like, swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Like, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 dice. Dani in the house, in the house, in the house. Avengers in the house, in the house, in the house, in the house. Swords up, turn up, turn up. Let's get messy, let's get nosy, let's go, Give him the tea, give him the news, give him the biz, give him the mess, the mess, the mess, the mess, the mess, the mess. Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 dice. Who gon' check me? I'm playing chess, you playing checkers, checkmate, checkmate. Next caller, swords up, swords up, swords up, swords up, up, up. I don't like you, can't stand you. If it's up, then it's stuck, it's stuck, stuck, stuck. Swords up, swords up, swords up, swords up, up. You're mad, they mad. You're pressed, they pressed. Got your bother, they bother. Got your triggers, they triggers. Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, swords up, swords up. Throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, 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 dice. Let's go, start the show, symbol, we in chill, let's go, Avengers, assemble, lights, camera, action, we ready, stay ready, stay ready. Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, swords up, swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, then slice.
This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video.
Hey Avengers, happy Wednesday. How y'all doing on this Wednesday? Smash that like on your way in here. Smash that like. Hello. So yeah, a lot has been going on and people are of course pressed. Press. Yeah, so I wanted to go live last night, but as I told y'all Monday, I probably would not see y'all till Wednesday, and here we are. It's Wednesday, so I am here, child. And I see y'all are already showing up and showing out by smashing that like button. Y'all always be showing me love, okay? Don't be making me blush. So yeah, smash that like button, hit that like button on your way in here. So let's go ahead and get started. As you can see by the title, somebody has a warrant. Now, I previously spoke on this person. Now, I'm not talking about Jag. Okay, we already know she's a fugitive on the run out of Texas. Okay. But yeah, somebody else in her camp, that she's windmilling for and defending has a warrant. If you're on VIP, you already know ahead of time. Sometimes VIP gets early access. So with that being said, I want to give a birthday shout out before I get started. Happy belated birthday to Latoya. Again, happy belated birthday to Latoya. Can y'all put some birthday balloons and some birthday cake in the chat to show, some love for her belated birthday? And yeah, y'all listen, this year is flying by. It is almost going to be March already. It's February 26th, almost going to be March. This year is flying by. So in addition to that, we also have a new scammer on the loose. We have a new scammer that we're going to talk about as well. New scammer. There's always a bunch of scammers on here, child. I'm definitely going to call it this new scammer. They will have a new title to their name. In addition to their existing nickname, they have a new nickname called scammer. Unless they produce, and I will discuss that further. Another thing we are going to talk about, of course, is Jag has finally addressed the whole big homie CC and how she's trying to say that I'm not working with big homie CC. I said, and I clearly stated, that Jaguar, Wright, and big homie CC are in on the Ada Santiago scam. That doesn't mean that you have to be working together, but you're both in on it. It's a scam, and both of you have your hands on in the money pot, in the money jar. You're both in on it. So I said what I said, okay? And at one point, you two were associated or acquainted, okay? And you're both talking about Ada Santiago as if she's an actual victim when she's not an actual victim of this whole case that she's going through. She's not a victim of CPS and CYS injustice. Now, is she a victim of something? Yeah, she's a victim of domestic violence. But she's also guilty of something, and that's she's guilty of child abuse. So two things can be true at once. Somebody can be a victim of domestic violence, and they also can be a child abuser. So she's both. However, your whole movement and your whole agenda for Ada is to say that she's a victim of CPS and CYS injustice, and that's inaccurate. That's false. She's not a victim of CPS and CYS injustice. That's not the case. Her kids were rightfully removed, not wrongfully removed, but rightfully removed by CPS and CYS, and that's the whole agenda that y'all are spreading, that it was a wrongful removal when it was actually a rightful removal with a lot of red flags and false flags. So I will say this. Actually, I'm going to wait until I get 20 minutes in because I have to give people time to get here to something I found out, okay? So one thing I want to talk about really quickly to give people time to get here is that Maggot likes to windmill for Jag and swing at people for Jag and kiss her derriere, okay? A pamper booty. I'm saying certain words right now because I'm still early on in the video. I have to at least get to like 20 minutes to make sure I'm clear. Okay. So Maggie had a guest on her channel, Gaslit, a channel by the name of Gaslit. And of course, she lets Jag onto the panel. And then, of course, Jag does what Jag does, Jags out and acts rude and disrespectful. And Maggot does not have control over her channel. And of course, now, yeah. So let's be clear. Maggot has a lot of enemies because Maggot windmills and swings for Jag. So she's got to realize one day that everybody that she's enemies with is because she has windmill for Jag and not because she has a real beef with those people. And here's the thing. When you windmill for somebody else and you don't have a real beef with the people that you're windmilling against for somebody else, when it all falls down, you're going to realize that, oh my gosh, I actually don't have a beef with all these people. And now I want to actually be cool with these people, or I want these people to give me another chance, or, to, understand like what happened with this whole thing. Because you're not going to have a real beef. That's why I always tell people, I always want people to comfort me first. I want people to comfort me first. So that way I can have a reason to respond or a reason to go at that person. I want the person to try to go outside of YouTube on me first, so then I can have a reason or, justification for why I am going outside of YouTube. That's what I want. I don't want to just windmill and swing at people for no reason. So at the end of the day, I'll be like, oh my gosh, I don't have a beef with that person. I want to have real beefs and not fake beefs or unnecessary beefs with people. That's why I'm careful of how I move and why I move a certain way, so I don't get into unnecessary beefs or windmill for people. So with that being said, she's going to have a lot of enemies at the end of the day, and she's not going to have a real beef with those people. It's all going to be based on her windmilling for Jag and swinging for Jag. And there have been a number of people that have been in her same shoes before doing the same thing, windmilling for Jag and swinging for Jag. And now they are upset and pressed because I don't like those people. And I refuse to give them another chance, and I don't want anything to do with those people. And I have the right not to want to have any association with those people because they came at me and swung at me and did too much for no reason. Now, if you stick to commentary, that's different. Sticking to commentary. But if you try to go outside of YouTube and do false doxing, that's going to be problematic. Because now I have a feeling that they're thinking that I'm divine. There's a YouTuber creator that does tarot cards that hangs around like Misha Fuller. That should be a red flag and a sign right there. Someone that hangs around like Misha Fuller and bees on her panel or talking to like Misha all day and night. That's not even my personality type. That's not me, obviously. Different people, completely different voices. But if y'all want to keep on going around thinking I'm divine, oh, she's divine, she's Party City Wig, she's this, she's that. That's not me. So you're looking ridiculous. Oh shit, you look ridiculous because you think you know who I am, but you don't. I'm not that person. Okay, yeah, like, oh yeah, DaniRobertson. DaniRobertson is hanging around like Misha Fuller and on like Misha panel all day and night, and on the phone like Misha and besties with like Misha. That sounds like the real DaniRobertson, the smart, intellectual person that you're seeing right now. When you don't actually see me, but the person that you're listening to right now. Does the tarot cards and all that stuff align with my beliefs and what I do on my channel and the type of music I put out? No. When I mean music, it comes to gospel music. I'm not getting into all that, but if they want to think I'm divine, then they could think I'm divine. But yeah, they're far off base. They are far off base, and the reason I say that because they keep on saying divine. I'm like, no. People always think I'm a million people. So if y'all are out there thinking I'm divine, let me tell you, you're on the wrong path. You're on the wrong track. But hey, why am I going to help my enemies? If my enemies are wrong, then let them be wrong, child. Up mess. Lord have mercy. So anyways, with that being said, the Smurf guy, Sloth, he actually was, he was actually on here stating that he can trace people and track people down. He has been threatening to try to dox me, which is like false doxing because he doesn't have my real info. Oh, did you see this or you see that? He's been trying to make these veiled threats. And I told you, don't threaten me with a good time. Because now that you have threatened me to dox me and expose me and try to trace me and you could track me and you can do this and you can do that, Sloth, you have now crossed outside of YouTube. And since you have crossed outside of YouTube, I have the permission and the right and justification to cross outside of YouTube. So it's going to be a track for a track. Since you want to track me, now I am officially tracking you. And may the best woman win. Or in your case, may the best sloth win, bitch. May the best woman win. Ooh. My, how interesting. And take this as a lesson, people. Keep it on YouTube. Or you'll be the next Ada Santiago. Or the next all the other people that were part 1 and part 2 and part 3 and part 4 and part 5. You'll be in parts. Okay? You'll be in parts. So my advice is to keep things commentary. Do not allude, insinuate, imply, or make any veiled threats towards my channel or put out any false information or any false identities. Okay, I am not divine. I'm not any of those other people y'all are talking about. Oh, she got a Party City wig. When you find the right person, I don't even need a wig. Okay, I'm a natural sister. I don't even need a wig. And I'm not saying you have to be natural to have long hair. I'm just saying I'm natural. I don't even need a wig. And if I do wear a wig, bitches, it would be 100% human hair wig. And it would be a damn sure a full lace wig. You will not catch me in anything synthetic. And I'm not trying to knock anybody that can't afford human hair or full lace or whatever. I'm saying that's not going to be me. Okay, let's be clear. So with that being said, y'all have the fucking wrong person. Ooh. So y'all lost me at Party City wig. And the only Barbara I know is, hi, Barbara, this is Shirley. So I don't know who y'all talking about, what y'all talking about, but yeah, you got the wrong person. Oh, shit. Now, this is an interesting thing about it. You might have the wrong person, but I will make sure that I have the right person. So I'm going to share a little bit of this video right here. So I'm not going to give any more details, because if I give a detail, like, I don't tell things about myself that's too descriptive or too detailed. Me saying I have natural hair, thanks to the natural hair movement, there's millions of Black women out here with natural hair and long hair, especially when it's stretched. So that's not going to be anything revealing. Me saying I wear 100% human hair wigs, again, a lot of people wear human hair wigs. That's not revealing. So you're not going to have that much information on that. Okay. So, yeah. And there's a lot of educated Black women too. So that's not a detail, too detailed. But anybody trying to get specifics. And as far as my birthday is May 17th. I took over Jag's birthday. So on Jag's birthday is May 17th. I took her birthday. So on her birthday, I celebrate my birthday because that's not my day. I took over her day. And she's press, because that's not my birthday. Yeah. So yeah, hold on a second. So yeah, May 17th is my birthday. Since I can't tell people my real birthday due to stalkers, I took over hers.
They is so fucking weird. Y'all are so fucking weird for that. And I'm gonna leave this video up. So these people invite.
And I know. Please, y'all, Avengers in the chat, do not roast anybody that I'm not beefing with. If I'm not beefing with someone, do not roast them in my chat, especially when I'm playing their video. So this person right here is a creator. Her channel is Gaslit. Goes by Princess. So MAGA invited her on a panel And she invited her on the panel. Like Maggie goes around to different creators and asks them to be on her channel or invites them over. And then when they get over there, a lot of times if Jag has an issue with those people, then she will have an issue with those people too. Or she'll let Jag be disrespectful or Jag out on the people. And then she said, oh, I'm neutral. No, you're not neutral. You're an ass kisser and a clout chaser of Jag. You're not neutral. So this person was invited on the panel. Maggot sought her out. And then when her and Jag were going, when Gaslit and Jag were going back and forth, guess what Jag did? Jag was talking, you know, Jag came up there with an attitude. And then on top of that, Maggot muted this person, Gaslit. She muted her so nobody could hear what she was saying. So she was pretty much just talking to herself. She was pretty much muted. Maggot is Jag's lapdog and little chihuahua. But anyway, let's get into it. We have a lot to talk about.
Me on that channel to bring up Jaguar, right? They is so fucking weird. Y'all are so fucking weird for that. And I'm gonna leave this video up. So these people invited me on their channel to bring up Jaguar, right? You asked me for my opinion. That is weird. I don't talk to Tasha K. I don't talk to the Wiley Show at all. So this is all from what I'm looking at and from my opinion. I was asked to give my opinion. How y'all gonna have Jaguar Wright come up there? How is y'all really gonna do that? That is a mess. Y'all
because that's Jaguar Wright's channel. Even though, you know, Miss Maggot think that's her, this is my channel, and I can do what I want on my channel. And no, I'm not Jack's lapdog, and I don't kiss Jack's ass. That is Jack's second channel. Jag runs the channel. She even blocked AT2 at one point. Jag could block whoever she wants, do whatever she wants. That's her second channel. And y'all know, press 1 in the chat if you know it's true. When Jag and Maggot fall out, Jag is going to say, take down all my content, take down all my videos, take my name off that channel. I built that channel. I created that channel. All the views and subscribers, that's my channel. I built it. I made it. That's what Jag is gonna say. The same way that she said that Jesse's nuts. And then as soon as she says that, she's gonna say maggot. She's gonna say maggot and start calling you maggot as your name. Okay, it's gonna happen one day. It's not if it's gonna happen, it's when it's gonna happen.
I really need to be ashamed of yourselves. Ashamed. Freaking shamed. Ashamed. I never said I wanted to talk to this lady. I can't believe this. Y'all need to be ashamed of yourself. Y'all bitches need to be ashamed of yourself. This bitch. And no, you're full of shit, bitch. You're full of shit, bitch. And I will never. You are so stupid. You motherfuckers are sick. You motherfuckers are sick. No, bitch. I will never fuck with you, dumb hoe. The black O. She's a psycho. And you know what's crazy? Why would that girl? I'm so why would you even, and then your name the Black Hour should know. Girl, you ain't even been on YouTube for 1 year. You don't even know what's
child. She been on YouTube for longer than a year because they said that she had a previous channel, child. I guess the channel ain't monetized. That's why she ain't over there. So now she found a new way to make money to clout chase and windmill for Jag. That's her new content. Maz, but I want to stop you and correct you. You said she. And this is 2025. We have to make sure we use the correct pronoun. Everyone should know to use the correct pronouns in 2025. Get with the program, people. Get with the program. Maggot identifies as a male. Okay, she's a male. She was last seen on, RuPaul's Drag Race or drag show or whatever. Okay, she's definitely a man and a drag. She's a drag queen. Okay, so we have to make sure that we identify her as a drag queen.
What's going on? So you come here, you're one of very few people to even give this woman a platform to even. Why is she even talking about the little YouTubers? Have you ever even thought about that? We're grown ass adults. No one is coming for Jag in real life. That is ridiculous.
Now, you might not be coming for Jag in real life, but in the circus that Jag actually created, by the way, it started with her mess, the shenanigans. People are coming for her ass, and her bald-headed ass need to be arrested. Okay. And by the way, you do the crime, you do the time. Don't try to say, "Oh, Dani wants Jag arrested." No, she wants herself to be arrested because she is the one that threatened Lieutenant Penn Warden out of DeSoto. She's the one that committed these crimes. She's the one that stole the truck. So Jag is the one that calls herself to have warrants and calls herself to be wanted out of Dallas, freaking Texas. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just a reporter. I'm just a person giving commentary on her fugitive actions. Okay? So stop saying I want Jag to be arrested. No, she wanted to be arrested. That's why she did the crime. Child, I ain't forced her to call and threaten Lieutenant Penn Warden. I ain't threatening her to go steal a Penske truck and never turn it back in. So stop trying to blame me for Jag's crimes. But just because I call Crime Stoppers as a concerned citizen, as a concerned, messy, petty citizen, that's my problem. Because I want a reward, because I want a 4 from 4 for Wendy's. And I want some red lobster cheddar biscuits in a 2 for $25 at Applebee's. Now it's my problem because I want to get a reward. Just so I can say this meal is sponsored by Jag's No Edges ass. The fuck you talking about?
Oh my gosh, these people are so crazy. They are sick, bro. This is really, really sick. At Maggie, you weirdo. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. And you are weird for that. You are weird for that. How dare you? 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 I literally said that I've been stalked before. Like, how dare you do something like that? If I don't want to talk to this lady, I cannot be forced to talk to this lady. You cannot do that to people. I just can't. I cannot. This is just ridiculous. I don't like that this is happening. And it's not going to be anything to me once I leave here because she was just so gung-ho about it anyway. She wasn't going to let it go. She was not going to let it go. And she just lucked up on this day. And you see, this is another reason why I said that I was not going to do YouTuber news anymore. And I'm so glad that I didn't do it on my monetized YouTube channel, you weirdos. Maggie, how dare you do that? You are not an unintelligible woman, but you may be a little bit emotionally inept to do so.
I see it now. I gotta turn this off. She is she's unintelligent. She's dumb. She's like a think you know it all. And the key word is think you know it all. They think they know it all, but they don't know anything. All Maggie does is go live and then talk shit and run her mouth and get too close to the camera, too close for comfort. You know what I'm saying? So she has no content besides just going live and talking shit. She never posts any receipts, any documents, any evidence, any content at all. Nothing is ever displayed in front of you. It's just her gossiping and talking and running her mouth. I'm sorry, but that's not anything of substance. So yeah. So and she's unintelligent. That's why she doesn't have anything that she ever researches. Now there are some channels that are just, they never do any research, but the bitch is unintelligent because even if she did research something, she would not know how to interpret it. She was talking about Silver versus Criminal, and the bitch was she lacked knowledge on the topic. She just tried to what you're talking about. If you don't have knowledge on a certain topic, don't speak on it until you actually do some research on it. Simple as that. A mess.
something like that. You are playing these little games. You can listen to me and you can hear that I make very good sense. So how dare you do something like that? You all attacked me. You should have asked me how I felt about Jaguar joining the live stream. Whether or not, I told you I'm not a freaking idiot. I saw that she's all over the walls and all this thing and all this sort of thing. And I knew, see, not all of us are the same. I'm extremely intuitive. Do you understand that? Where do you think she even get that color braids from? Do you even know how long she's been on YouTube? I've been watching Jaguar for a very long time. Once I made myself known and aware, she gets blonde braids. Go to Princess Lightfoot.
Child, now the sound went out. So let me make sure if y'all heard what I said. I pretty much said that she's giving her too much credit, saying that she's intelligent, when she's highly intelligent, never has any receipts, never does any research, doesn't do anything right as far as interpreting information. Like, she could have a literal document or website in front of her and she would still misinterpret what she's reading. She doesn't have comprehension skills. She lacks comprehension skills. So in school, they teach you a lot of things, reading and comprehension. That's usually what's examined, right? So yes, she can read, but can she comprehend what she has read? No, she cannot. In her mind, she's comprehending, but when she restates what she's read or tries to, sum up what she's read, she lacks comprehension skills. And that's why it's important for people not only to know how to read, but also to understand and comprehend what they've read. And I've noticed that a lot of times on YouTube, a lot of these people are running their mouth and talking. They can read, but they don't have any comprehension skills. So on the exam, she probably will pass the reading part, but she will fail and get low scores in the comprehension section.
Do you understand this? I've been watching this woman watch me for a very long time. She's been watching all of us. See, people say things and people forget things. I don't forget. My grandmother is a certified genius. She's a certified genius. My son is autistic. If you know anything about autism, it is a spectrum, just like genius. My grandma is on this end, and we don't know where he is, but he's learning very, very quickly. So maybe I'm just at right there where I need to be. I'm not playing games with anyone's children. I don't play with mine. I teach them. So I'm not going to play with any of you. This is why I'm not. If you go to Princess Lightfoot, I've been on here for, you would think, that long. If you go to Reality Rewind, I've been on there for that much longer. And I couldn't give you my oldest subscriber account, which is of 13 years. I've been watching YouTube for 13 years. I've only ever decided to become a creator 4 years ago. None of these games are new to me. They are beneath me. I do not play with persons. I don't do that. That is a sick thing. If I'm going to be a fisher of men, then I'm a fisher of men to bring them to Jesus Christ, not to all of this. What are you guys doing? You guys don't understand that you will have to account for every single word and every single action that you take. But that is a burden that is heavy on my heart each and single day. Do you understand that?
So I'm gonna leave it right there. I just want to give y'all a brief. This is her channel. Maggot pretty much let Jag out on her and disrespect her, even though she invited her to the panel. Maggot, don't go around YouTube inviting people to your channel and tell people to come to your channel if you're gonna let people, if you're gonna disrespect them and then let Jag out on them. Usually some people actually consider that a lineup. You're lining somebody up, and you're setting somebody up to be dragged or disrespected when they're expecting to be in a safe place. If I invite somebody to my channel as my guest, I'm going to tell my audience, please don't disrespect the person on my channel while they are on my panel. Disrespect them. And I'm also going to make sure that I'm not going to invite anybody on my panel without asking them first, hey, can I invite this person on the panel to ask you questions or to have an interaction? If they say no, I'm not going to let the person up. Okay? And if it's not a part of the whole plan, I'm not going to let the person up. I have to ask that person permission. Are they okay with it? Because that would be wrong if someone invites me over to their channel and they just let anybody come up to just whatever. That's setting somebody up and that's lining somebody up and that's disrespectful, and that's also not showing any respect. If I respect you and I invite you to my channel, even if I don't, whatever, I'm never gonna invite anybody to my channel and then invite somebody else up without that person's permission, because that person is feeling like they're coming to my channel just to talk to me and just to speak with me and possibly the audience engage, but they're not expecting to have another person on the panel. Some people run their channels differently. They invite everybody up, but if I have a specific guest that I'm inviting, I'm not going to invite anybody else up without that person knowing or wanting that person to come up. There's an old saying, treat people as you want to be treated, and that's simple as that. So I'm going to put up another video just a second.
It is very important to me how I behave, how I conduct myself, what I say out of my mouth. I know who I'm talking to when I speak to Jaguar Wright. I did not make the decision to speak to her because I don't. And for you to put me on that panel and then have this woman just come up and attack me. She came on there without a smile. She came on there without, welcome, just rewind the channel back. You all said, oh, wow, how welcome, hi, thanks, Gaslit, hi, this and this and that. Just for her to go, are you 6 years old? Love Bomb says, hey, that is a Jaguar channel. Maggie is a diehard Jag lover. Did they mute you because we couldn't hear you at all? Yes, they did mute me. And wasn't that very strange? Wasn't that very strange? Listen, I don't know that that was not. I did not know that that wasn't a woman who is foolishly supporting another woman instead of Jesus Christ.
So yes, Jag, I'm gonna switch videos now. So yeah, she's talking about how Jag is pretty much has Maggot as her minion, as her lapdog, as her Chihuahua hound dog to attack people, her attack dog, and to do her dirty work. Okay, and yeah, so Maggot is pretty much doing that. So anyways, now we're gonna switch the topic over to Sloth. By now, I'm sure most people have already listened to the video on Sloth. And Sloth, and how pretty much he is a fake psychologist. So we're gonna get into Sloth and him being a fake psychologist, and then we're gonna get into Ada Santiago and her man, and I have some updates on that as well. So I have a lot of updates. So make sure you're supporting my channel for free just by hitting the like button. Shout out to Bitch Stole My Look for the Cash App. Again, shout out to Bitch Stole My Look for the Cash App fan funding. I appreciate the support. And by the way, if you leave a super sticker in my channel or on my live before the live starts, it will disappear when the live starts. So I will have to go into my my studio to see who actually joined the membership before my live, renewed the membership, or did any super stickers. So have no worries. I appreciate the support, but you have to give me time to go on my studio to see who all super chatted and joined the membership. I renewed their membership before my live started. So no, it's not me or my mods deleting anything. It's automatically done by YouTube when it refreshes the system in the chat. So I will get to your shout outs in a moment, okay? So with that being said, we have Sloth, and Sloth is a person that he hangs out with Jag, he windmills for Jag, and now he appears to be behind the scenes with Jag, trying to dox other creators, and then he tries to hide his hands, his rat paws hands. Now let me tell y'all something real quick here. Old Dusty and Sloth, get your own jokes. Jag, Maggot, get your own jokes. I'm sick of being the original person and y'all being unoriginal. The Master Splinter joke is my joke. I said about John Yates, and I recently said about Sloth. I said it. So how can y'all try to say, oh, we got a cool name for Ralph, Master Splinter, when I had just named that? I just named Sloth that, and that was a previous name for John Yates. So how can y'all like, oh, it's so original? No, it's not. Secondly, y'all keep on saying y'all gonna be the X-Men. Do y'all understand that the previous Mod Squad, which they said they were Mod Squad Undivided, which are non-divided, and most are losers, okay? Still losers. So with that being said, have you ever thought that those previous mods also tried to be the X-Men and some to try to counter me and copy me? That's unoriginal to try to say, oh, Daddy's the Avengers, and now we're gonna be X-Men, we're gonna be this, we're gonna be that. You're unoriginal. And that has already been done. And Sloth is so excited. Like, oh, you can be this person, you can be that person. How about y'all be yourselves and stop trying to copy me? And then we have Maggot over there saying that she's doing a GoFundMe for Dani a wig. Press 1 in the chat if you are day one or you've been around. That's my joke, a GoFundMe for a wig. And I made that joke up about Wright and Root, about creating a GoFundMe or starting a GoFundMe for her wig. That's old. That's not new. And that's what I say about Wright and Root. I've said a million times we can make a GoFundMe. She needs to make a GoFundMe for her wig because she has so many. Oh, she's funding this and she's funding that. She's creating a fund for this and creating a fund for that. And I say you need to create a GoFundMe for a wig because you need a new wig. And by the way, it only has to be about $20 or $15, whatever amount I say, because that's all your wig costs. That's an old joke, a running joke. So I wonder how long Maggot has been around because she's using my old jokes. So please get your own jokes. Jag as well. All y'all need to get your own jokes and stop trying to copy my jokes or take my sayings and my themes and my swords and my and try to copy me or mimic me or impersonate me or do my likeness. Be original, people. I wish a bitch would try to copy me and then think I'm stressed or jealous. How could I be jealous of people that are copying me? As soon as y'all tell a joke, I'm like, oh, that's my joke. How? Oh, yeah, that's my joke. I could literally probably go into my videos on Dani Montana and pull up my old video saying, go find me for a wig. Lord have mercy. Yeah, and then Sloth gets so excited. Oh, my gosh, we're going to be X-Men. You're going to be this character. I'm going to be this character. He gets so excited about the whole X-Men theme to try to counter my theme. Like, if y'all are fans, just say that.
Dylan? It all depends on how you weigh it, right? So Stephanie's right, and you all are right. It's your perspective. It's the way you look at things to say that there are a lot of bad people in this world. Because if you look at it like that about the pencil scenario, it's a lot of bad people. So you're right. You're right.
Put it this way. I did. When I was younger, I did a lot of bad things, and I've been arrested a lot of times.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and
me too.
And but I've helped way more many people than I've hurt.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So does that mean good or bad?
I would say good, but that's.
Oh, listen, look.
So let me tell you something. You are a scammer and a con artist, Murphy. Okay, that's what you are. So he has been parading himself as a psychologist with a PhD online for a number, I guess I don't know how long, but people have been sending me receipts of him talking about he has a PhD, that he's a psychologist, that he's practicing psychology, he's a licensed psychologist, and he works here, he works there, he has done this, he has been offering his services to people and different things like that. This guy is a complete scam and a fraud. And now that I called him out by posting a video and making a phone call, he's now trying to backpedal and hide his hands and hide his, and try to, take back certain things he has said. He's trying to be cautious and careful. Smurf, I have reported you already to 2 different people. And I'm also going to report you to the police because what you're doing is fraud. You're committing fraud. So I'm also going to report you to the police over there. See, just because you're in the UK, please don't think that just because you're in the UK, you're untouchable. I'm international. I have made calls to even people in Mexico, Dubai, now UK. Okay, you're just because you're over in UK or what, even I don't care where you are, you're not going to be untouchable when it comes to my platform. And you're going to fuck around and find out. Okay.
Hello, you're through to HCPC Fitness to Practice switchboard. How may I direct your call?
So I call over to the UK, which is in a different time zone. So I had to stay up later than I wanted to on that specific day. So I could make sure that I was one of the first callers to call in to the ACPC to make an inquiry to inquire about Sloth or whether or not he was an actual practicing psychologist. And pretty much the ACPC out of the UK is the Health and Care Professions Council. Health and Care Professions Council. So hold on one second. Let me zoom in really quickly. How do I complain about a fitness to practice decision made by a panel? How do I find details on fitness to practice hearing? Should I raise a concern? And let's click on this one. Should I raise a concern? So we want to raise a concern about someone using one of the titles or the professions they regulate. Okay, so there is somebody in their channel by a subscriber that goes by Dani. I'm gonna get into that as well. I do believe that page is a troll page because that page is trying to vouch for Sloth and say that they found him in the database and there was two James Murphy. His name is actually Murphy James, not James Murphy, trying to flip it around. There's a bunch of things online all pointing to his name being Murphy James. Either way it goes, James Murphy James, that is not in the database. Me making a phone call was unnecessary. I didn't have to make a phone call. I didn't have to make a phone call to actually check and see if he was actually in the registry. It's actually publicly available. You can check the register on this website and you can search up anybody's name. You don't have to make a phone call. However, if you follow my channel for an extended period of time, you know good and well I like to do both. Sometimes I will make a phone call just because people like audio. People like audio receipts and video receipts more than just online. But if you go to ACPC and you actually type in the surname, which is the last name of the person, and we type it, his name is actually Murphy James. He's not in the database. And for people out there trying to spin it and say, oh no, it's James Murphy, he just switched it around just for social media. No. Either way it goes, there's not a James Murphy in the database or not even a Murphy James. Okay. So I've already did the whole, so we go James Murphy for people out there trying to troll and try to vouch for him. We already know good and well that page was created within the last 3 years. And sometimes a lot of those pages that are recently new and recently created are troll pages. Not all, because some people have new pages, but a great deal of time based on how somebody's acting in the chat, behaving, vouching for a creator, lying for a creator, and doing certain things that are trollish. I do believe that Dani page is a troll. Okay, a troll page because they're lying for Sloths and they're doing troll like behavior, and they also have a new page. Okay. So right here, I typed in his name, James Murphy. That's not his name, by the way, but that troll in their page is saying that James Murphy is in the database. Oh, James Murphy is in the database twice. And then Sloth says, oh, yeah, it's in there. You see what I'm saying? So here's the database right here, James Murphy. We can type in, his name is Murphy James, not that. It's a lie. But yet and still, he's always going to try to move the goalposts or lie and get out of things. And no search results for James Murphy in practitioner psychologist. So there's no Nothing is showing up for James Murphy. Wait, let me do my bad. Let me do the last name. I'm tired. My bad. I'm just gonna do the last name. So I'm gonna do the last name only because they only asked for last name. So we'll do James as a last name for Murphy James, and then we'll come back. So this is the last name for James. So with the last name for James, because you only want to do the surname, okay? So if you just put the full name, it's not gonna come back at anything. But you put the last name, but which the only thing they want is the last name. It will give in alphabetical order all the names of James. So it starts off with, as you can see at the very top, Alistair James, or Alistair James, Andrew James, Benjamin James. You see it's going in alphabetical order. So if he say his name is Murphy James, which is his name, is on the news and everything as his name is Murphy James. Let's go down. And now we're at Melanie James. So we're going to go to page 3. And there's only 46 results with the last name of James, surname in the database register. Okay. And now we're getting, this is Meryl James, Michelle James, and there's no Murphy James. See, there's no Murphy James. Now we're going to redo the search. And then it goes down to alphabetical order. So now we're going to redo the search. We're going to do the surname. We're going to switch the names around. We're going to do the last name. He wants to pretend like his last name is Murphy now because he wants to try to lie. And not just him, the troll page. So a troll page came into Magus Live and said, there's 2 James Murphy in the register, in the database. And now I'm going to put the last name, the surname of Murphy, practitioner, psychologist. And we're going to do a search. And there are 63 results. And there's Alice Murphy, starts in alphabetical order. And we want to go all the way to the J's and see if we see a James Murphy. Because according to the troll, there is supposed to be 2 James Murphy in the database for practitioners, psychologists. We're in the F, G, J. And there we go. We have, for the G, we have Glennis Murphy, registered, Jennifer Murphy, and then we have a Jennifer Murphy and a Jessica Murphy. There's no James. So James, if you know alphabetical order, James should come before Jennifer Murphy. And there's no James Murphy. So the person lied in their chat saying that in the register, there's 2 James Murphys registered. No, there's 2 Jennifer Murphys. And then they both have a different license number and they have a different location. They're both registered. Okay. That's Jennifer Murphy. His name is not Jennifer. And then there's a Jessica Murphy, but James should become before Jennifer because it's J-A and then that's J-E. And then there's a Jill Murphy, and then there's no more J's. So he's not in the database. I don't have to call to see anything. The same database I'm looking at and the information is the same information will be provided over the phone. The only reason I call, you freaking stupid ass bitch, Master Splinter Sloth bitch. The only reason I called was just to get 2 different receipts. And when you listen to this phone call, when I'm talking to the operator or the person that's working for CPC, she will say he's not in the database at all. And also, you will hear me clearly state that I had already checked the database myself, and he's not there. Again, that I had already called, he's not there. So I didn't need to call to get this information. That's just a different form of receipt. See, he thinks that I need to call just to prove anything. No, I don't. I can just search it up just like I did right here. It's publicly available information. So with that being said, Mr. Murphy James, okay, now you have been debunked again because now you try to use that troll page to give you some credence or credibility or validity and vouch for you by saying that there's 2 James Murphy in the databases. No, it's not. And then on top of that, Mr. Sloth, when they open again, just to give another receipt, because some people like audio, I'm going to call back again and they're going to say the same thing, that there's no James Murphy either, because this is the same database they're going to use as well. And in their files, they're not going to see a James Murphy. So you will be continuously debunked. I told y'all a long time ago, there's no need to lie, no point in lying, because every time you lie, I will continue to debunk and debunk and debunk your new lie. And the next thing you know, you're going to be saying like, Jag, oh, it's AI, it's fake, it's this and that, and everything, because you're going to run out of lies. You're going to run out of lies. It's inevitable. You're caught. You're caught. You're caught, and there's no way to escape or run. Okay, you have now entered into the Avengers turf. Let me tell you something, Sloth. You are in a totally different sector that you have merged into. You have entered into the Jaguar Wright algorithm / DaniRobertson, because my name is just as much mentioned in this algorithm as hers. And in that algorithm, Jack has introduced you into the circus and Hunger Games, which is a whole new sector. And you don't understand that in that sector, there's nothing but a lot of beef, watered down beef or beef. It's like a mini beef sector. Okay. And then on top of that, there's another sector called the black tea sector. And in that sector, I'm also a popular person in that sector as well. And in that sector, we don't take kindly to people try to come in here and treat us like we're unintelligent, stupid people, and that they can dominate or control the space, or they can run us and try to, act like we're stupid. And it's primarily mostly women, I'll be honest. And you are not going to come in here thinking you're going to run shit, have a fucking seat, because we will set your ass the fuck down. You hear me, boy? You in the wrong neck of the woods. Let's be clear. You don't run shit. We run it. Okay. So there is different sectors merging. And now we freely welcome different people if they know how to come in here and act right. Come in here and act right. Don't act wrong. Okay. Because you're going to figure out you don't enter into a wrong space. So with that being said, I'm a multifaceted creator. I'm in different sectors, and I understand the different audiences and the different sectors I'm in. But let's be clear. I don't think you understand what's happening, that there has been a merge. So welcome to everybody. But please be respectful of all the spaces you're in, and understand you can't come in here and try to run the different sectors that have already been pre-established and already here before you came. Okay? And please don't come in here acting like everybody over here is dumb, because this space you're in, that I am in, we are recognized and known for our receipts. We are recognized and known for our receipts, our intelligence, our research, and what we bring to YouTube. So you cannot come in here thinking that you're going to outsmart us or outdo us or outdo anything or treat us like we're fucking dumb, because that's not what we are, bitch. You're the fucking dummy, and you're going to fuck around and find out. Ooh. My, how very interesting. See, yeah, that might have worked where you were before, but it's not gonna work in these parts. Okay, Mr. Hills have eyes. You heard that, Mr. Hills have eyes?
Yes, I am calling to verify the credentials of an individual named Murphy James, who claims to be a practicing psychologist in the UK.
Okay, just one moment.
Good morning, Rihanna speaking. How can I help?
Hi, my name is DaniRobertson, and I'm calling to verify the credentials of an individual named Murphy James, who claims to be a practicing psychologist in the UK. I was unable to find him in the HCPC database.
Register?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is there a way you can look it up or see or check or not?
Yeah, sure. Do you have his, do you mind repeating his surname, please?
His last name is James, James.
MES. And you said he's a psychologist?
Yeah, he said he's a practicing psychologist with clients.
Okay, let me see. And his first name is?
Murphy, Murphy.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Murphy James. Let me just double check. Hold on. We don't have a Murphy James on our records, from what I can see. And even when I check the public register, we don't have any Murphy James that's registered as a practitioner psychologist. They could be under another profession, but as a practitioner psychologist on our records, we don't have a Murphy James.
Okay, and if he is not listed in the ACPC, are there alternative databases for licensing boards for psychologists practicing?
No, we are the only body that regulates individuals that use the title practitioner psychologist or have other modalities within psychology. So let me just open other forms of psychology that we regulate. Let me just open my file. So we regulate practitioner psychologists as well as those that claim to be registered psychologists, clinical, counseling, educational, forensic, health, occupational, or sports and exercise psychologists. So if he uses any of those titles, we would group them all as practitioner psychologists. So we're the only body that would regulate those individuals.
Yeah, I figured because I looked at his education and it was not adding up to be a psychologist because he was at a certain level. I think level 2 or something like that. Introductory education. So here's another question. Is there something that can be done with him actually pretending and using this title without actually having the credentials to do so or licensing?
Yes. So you'd have to put it in writing and email our email address, which is F for Freddy, T for Tom, P for Peter at hcpc-uk.org. That email is on our website. And if you send us all that information, including evidence that he's using the protected profession, then we would make further inquiries and make an investigation and essentially stop him from using it, because it is misleading the public. So we take reports of that nature very seriously.
Yes, it's very serious, especially on a platform like YouTube, when a lot of people are taking his advice and listening to him as if he has this credential or this title. So that's why I was definitely wanting to look into it. So I definitely will be emailing you all the information, including the evidence of him doing so.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
No worries. Take care. Bye.
And yes, I am aware. I am aware of the James Murphy, that actually is a doctor of philosophy. Let's be clear. A doctorate degree in philosophy is not the same as what he's proclaiming to be, as far as he's trying to say that he has a doctorate degree, a PhD in psychology, and that he's a psychologist. So there's a bunch of receipts that I have that said that he said that he has a PhD. He has it in psychology, and he's a practicing psychologist and a licensed psychology. He's not the other guy I know that of James Murphy. That's a doctor of philosophy. Philosophy and psychology are two different things. Okay, so there is a Dr. James Murphy that is a cognitive scientist who teaches psychology at the Open University. And that person has a doctorate degree in he's a doctor of philosophy. Okay. So, and he's not that guy is not even proclaiming that he's a licensed psychologist or practicing psychologist. He's not doing that. So that's why his name is not even going to be in the database, because he's not proclaiming to be that. So he's doing what people try to do, is that they're hoping that someone will like search up something and see James Murphy, like, oh, that's James Murphy. No, we could clearly see who is who, and that person has a different educational background. That person has a different degree. It's a different. That's not you. So they're hoping by, oh, I can flip my name around, but and people search up, they'll think is that all the stuff that's coming up or research is showing up or this is showing up is about me when it's not. The James Murphy that works at the Department of Psychology, Open University, that person has a doctor of philosophy degree. They're not proclaiming to be they're working in that department at that university, but they're not proclaiming to be a practicing psychologist, licensed psychologist with active clients working in mental health and all that. That's not what they're doing. And they also have a totally different degree, doctor of philosophy. Smurf, I have a bunch of receipts. I'm not gonna go through all the receipts today. But he's pretty much claiming to be a doctor of philosophy and different things like that. Now, this guy right here was a psychologist, a practicing psychologist, and all of that. His name will be actually in the database, but even his name is not in there because that's not what he's doing. He's actually just a doctor of philosophy. He's also an educator and working in academia. So he's not going to be in there. But Smurf is hoping that people will Google James Murphy and see something like this and think it's him when it's not. We need to be focused on the actual database that anybody that practices psychology in the UK will actually be in this database right here and in this register. And as she just stated, he's not there. I actually am going to go over some receipts. But keep in mind that this is actually going to active investigation, so it's not smart to go over to show your hand and show all the receipts, because what I know about these types of people is that they will try to delete things or hide evidence. Delete and hide evidence when they're under investigation or things are being looked into. Okay, but I definitely will show some receipts as far as him actually mentioning or stating that he is a practicing or licensed psychologist. I definitely will show that. So no, he's not the James Murphy that's a doctor of philosophy, and even that guy is not a practicing psychologist or a licensed psychologist. He's an educator. He has a different degree. Another thing people need to understand that is if you say that you have a PhD, a lot of times, depending on the country or the school, they're going to call it different things. Usually when it's a master's degree, to complete it, there's like a thesis. A thesis is different from a dissertation. It's at the master's level. It's usually not as long, but it's at the master's level. You have to complete a thesis. And then when you get into the PhD program, you have to complete a dissertation. And with the dissertation is way more lengthier and requires more research and things like that. And you also have to successfully defend it to complete your whole program. And at that point, that's when you can get the title of doctor. And since you have worked that hard to get that degree, you're going to use that title. So for him to say he has a PhD and him not using the title of Dr. Murphy James and putting doctor anywhere on his LinkedIn, social media, there's no mention of doctor. And let's be clear, when you say you have a PhD, you want that title because you worked hard for it. A lot of exams, papers, of research. You earned that. And also another thing, so you're gonna want that title and you're gonna put that title, you're gonna refer to yourself with that title. Another thing with the dissertation and thesis is a lot of times those schools will actually keep a repository of all the theses and dissertations that were completed at that institution or that school, should I say. University. So with him, he said that he went to the University of London or North London or something like that. Let me see what it was. So that means that they should have some research or something with him there in the repository showing his thesis, because over there they have to have, I think, 80,000 words. They call it a thesis for the completion of that doctorate program for psychology. So when I looked into the repository, I did not see his name anywhere. That's usually the main thing, is that you immediately will automatically be submitted unless you opt out or you say, oh, I don't want my thesis or master's degree in there. Most people that have done extensive work on their research, they're gonna want their research publicized in public, because that's their work and that's their baby, that's their project. So that they obviously want it out there, because what's the point of doing research if you don't want it out there for others to use it and cite you and cite you in their future research? That's the whole point, is to fill research gaps, to contribute to your field and things like that. So research is usually public. It's not gonna be like, oh, I don't want mine public, because that defeats the purpose and the point of it. So let's go ahead and look at this real quick. So he said he went to the University of East London. He has a PhD at that school. And hold on. So let me actually pull that up real quick to show the requirements for that program for completing it. One second. So right here, this is an overview. It says studying for a PhD with the University of East London School. Wait, let's go here. Okay. Hold on, it's not there. Hold on. All right, here. For the PhD, right here. At the end of your PhD, you will be required to submit an 80,000 word thesis summarizing your research. You will then have to undergo an oral examination on your thesis. So you have to oral examination. You pretty much are going to have to defend your thesis in front of your advisors and things like that. And once you successfully defend it by answering certain questions about your research and different things like that, then you're complete. Then you're done. So with that being said, he would have to complete this. And then once he finishes the dissertation, it will be submitted to the repository. So University of East London does have a repository where they keep all the dissertations. And guess what? I did not find any research from him in that repository. So I'm going to pull that up. So I know for a fact what happens with this whole process, okay? I completed my master's thesis, and trust and believe, if you search my name, my real name, my thesis comes up. Okay, it has been downloaded a lot of times, and it comes up in searches. So when you are a part of a program, you have a master's, PhD, and things like that, your name is going to come up during your whole through your whole through the whole academic process, through your whole educational process, trying to attain different degrees. Master's degree, your thesis will pop up because it will come into the the repository. It will be available for anybody to download. And even if you have a master's thesis, people can still, like, sometimes, depending on what you like your research, people can still cite you. Okay. And a lot of times what people do is they'll take their master's thesis and they'll convert it into journal articles. And that's another way, because a lot of people are like, well, you did that research, so why not try to make a journal article out of it? So then once you do that, now you are actually in journals, actual articles, your actual articles that are actually in a journal. And that's another thing people can cite. I know everything about this whole process. Let's be clear. What you have to do and things like that. So with that being said, in this whole process right here, find researchers and their research, you actually be able to search and see his name should come up somewhere as Murphy James, and not even right here, but actually if you Google his name, it will pop up. The only thing that comes up for Murphy James is his charity stuff that he has done, and other things he has done with his homeless project, his music. Nothing is really associated with psychology, any sort of research or anything for somebody that claims to have a PhD. Okay, at all. And I did search through a lot of these things, and his name did not come up. There's other people with name James and not Murphy James. James is a popular name. I can see definitely in the UK it's a popular name. So these articles are just about people with the last name James or something James, but nothing with Murphy James, or even just something, nothing comes up with his name as an article for Murphy James. He's an imposter and he's a fraud. He's an imposter and a fraudster. That's what he is. He's just trying to, just like everybody else on here, grew up in cloud chase and pretend like he has credentials that he does not have. As simple as that. Hold on. And by the way, if y'all are doxing a person named Divine, I hope that she comes after y'all. Okay, I hope that she comes after y'all and legally to the police or whatever else y'all gonna do. Okay, some people actually ignore y'all, but I hope one day that somebody actually takes legal action or do something to y'all asses and not let y'all get away with y'all false doxing, harassment of people that ain't got nothing to do with this YouTube beef. If you're in the beef, you're in the beef. If you're not in the beef, then you're not in it. Okay, hold on 1 second. So yes, he is not in that whole system for a dissertation at all. Okay. No thesis, no dissertation. He's not coming up for any research articles. He has not made any contributions to the field of psychology. He, in my opinion, based on the receipts I have, he wanted to be someone that's in the field of psychology. He took some level 2 introductory level courses or education, and this is what he wanted to be. He was not successful at it, so now he's taking on that persona or that likeness. Some people take one class in psychology, introduction to psychology, and then they immediately think they know all about psychology. And they actually that's what he what he aspires to be, as a psychologist, but he's not one. So you keep on trying to lie and this and that, you will be reported to the authorities as well and the police. And what you will find is that he's slowly going to start trying to backpedal and watch what he says. And he's going to be very careful of what he's saying, because he does not want to get caught up in being an imposter and getting into trouble and legal trouble. Yeah. And now he's also saying that he does not offer help or services to people. And I'm going to pull up some of those receipts to actually prove that that's not the case. He actually does offer services and things to people to get them help and try to extend his services. And he also has a website that he sends people to, like, oh, this is a website. And then he says, oh, I don't offer people help and I don't send that. I'm going to debunk all of that stuff in his live today. He's going to be debunked. Also, for those that are interested, of course, we're still going to be talking about Ada Santiago and her her man, her half-ass man as well. But first, let me go ahead and give some shout outs in just a second. And also, you have to be very patient because I'm only a one-woman show, and I have to pull up this receipt and that receipt and this and that. There's a lot of moving parts. So be patient when I switch from one thing to the next, or try to switch from one thing to the next. Okay. Shout out to Geneva. Thank you so much for renewing for being a member for 22 months. Happy anniversary to you. Yes, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary to you. And let's see. Shout out to Hollywood Essie. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker. Yes, again, shout out to Hollywood Essie for the fan funding super sticker. I appreciate the support. Yes. Shout out to, is it Aka or AK? Aka, I might be butchering your name. I apologize. But thank you so much for gifting memberships. If you are gifted a membership from Aka, please say thank you for the gifted membership. Also, please put some hearts in the chat to show love for her generosity of gifting memberships. Again, please put some hearts in the chat to show love for her generosity. And everybody else, let me give a shout out again because I forgot. I think my mods. Shout out to my mods for keeping me up on to this. Happy 6-month anniversary to Speak Vintage. Again, happy 6-month anniversary to Speak Vintage. Happy anniversary. Also, shout out to. Wait, am I getting ahead of myself or just something before the live? Okay, I'm not. Happy anniversary to Speak Vintage. Shout out to Maggie's Headbands. Welcome to Avengers Logic. I appreciate the membership. Also, shout out to Pick It Up and Bennett. Thank you so much for the super sticker fan funding. I appreciate the support. Also, shout out to Minnie's Curls. Thank you so much for joining the membership. Again, shout out to Minnie's Curls for joining the channel membership. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting the like button. So with Ada Santiago, so the main topic we're going to talk about today is Murphy. We're also going to talk about Ada Santiago and her man Jeremy. So are we at 300 likes? Let me know if we're at least 300 or 400 likes on this video so I can make sure I can post this receipt. If you're on VIP, you already heard the new receipt of who has a warrant. And not everybody else, I need this video at least to get to 350 likes so we can post the VIP content publicly. Okay, that's a free way to what? Support the channel. For the public to hear certain receipts, y'all gotta support the channel via likes, and that's free to do. So hit that like.
Hello, you're through to HCPC Fitness to Practice Switchboard. How may I direct your call?
Yes, I am calling to verify the credentials of an individual named Murphy James who claims to be a practicing psychologist in the UK.
Okay, just one moment.
Good morning, Rihanna speaking. How can I help?
Hi, my name is DaniRobertson, and I'm calling to verify the credentials of an individual named Murphy James who claims to be a practicing psychologist in the UK. I was unable to find him in the HCPC database.
Register?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is there a way you can look it up or see or check or not?
Yeah, sure. Do you have his, do you mind repeating his surname, please?
His last name is James, James.
MES. And you said he's a psychologist?
Yeah, he said he's a practicing psychologist with clients.
Okay, let me see. And his first name is?
Murphy, Murphy.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Murphy James. Let me just double check. Hold on. We don't have a Murphy James on our records, from what I can see. And even when I check the public register, we don't have any Murphy James that's registered as a practitioner psychologist. They could be under another profession, but as a practitioner psychologist on our records, we don't have a Murphy James.
Okay, and if he is not listed in the ACPC, are there alternative databases for licensing boards for psychologists practicing?
No, we are the only body that regulates individuals that use the title practitioner psychologist or have other modalities within psychology. So let me just open other forms of psychology that we regulate. Let me just open my file.
So it's not just practitioner psychologists, it's all the everything under the umbrella of psychologists that they represent. Okay, he's not any type of psychologist at all. He's not in there. He also does not have no PhD in psychology. He's a fucking liar. Okay, he has a level 2 degree out of the UK, and that's not equivalent to having a PhD.
Yeah, so we regulate practitioner psychologists as well as those that claim to be registered psychologists, clinical, counseling, educational, forensic, health, occupational, or sports and exercise psychologists. So if he uses any of those titles, we would group them all as practitioner psychologists. So we're the only body that would regulate those individuals.
Yeah, I figured because I looked at his education and it was not adding up to be a psychologist because he was at a certain level. I think level 2 or something like that. Introductory education. So here's another question. Is there something that can be done with him actually pretending and using this title without actually having the credentials to do so or licensing?
Yes, so you'd have to put it in writing and email our email address, which is F for Freddy, T for Tom, P for Peter @hcpc-uk.org. That email is on our website. And if you send us all that information, including evidence that he's using the protected profession, then we would make further inquiries and make an investigation and essentially stop him from using it. Because it is misleading the public, so we take reports of that nature very seriously.
Yes, it's very serious, especially on a platform like YouTube, when a lot of people are taking his advice and listening to him as if he has this credential or this title. So that's why I was definitely wanting to look into it. So I definitely will be emailing you all the information, including the evidence of him doing so.
Perfect.
All right, thank you. Bye.
No worries. Take care. Bye.
Finance advice from me. Why would my finance degree matter to you?
What does it matter?
So of course he heard about because y'all, it's a lot of messy subscribers, okay, and a lot of people over there, they come over here and watch what I'm doing, so they alerted him to the fact, and I'm sure he's following me too, that posted this phone call yesterday, and he was press, and I also tried to backpedal, and he was all over the place trying to get ahead of my video. There's no getting ahead of the truth. The truth will always come to the light. You cannot get ahead of it. It's inevitable that it will all keep surfacing and surfacing. And I warned y'all ahead of time to keep this stuff on YouTube and stop trying to imply or insinuate and be a part of that false docs and stuff, and they're gonna try to expose and track me down, because now when I hear that, I'm gonna start tracking you. And at the very end, we'll see you track me, I track you, and we'll see who comes out on top. We will see who comes out on top. Let the games begin, right? Yeah. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I told you, I warned you. Take the advice, heed the advice. And you already hear Jack complaining about being on Google Maps. Oh, my studio's on Google Maps. You fucks around and found out. I gave you a warning. Okay? Don't say I didn't warn you. My, how very interesting. I said keep it commentary to commentary. So now you want to be over there lying and windmilling for Ada, and then now you want to try to expose me and go outside of YouTube and track me down with your tracking capabilities and Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Inspector Gadget skills. Then it's on and popping, sir.
How does that concern them? That's not the question. The question is not why they want to know because they are trolls. The question is, why do they think it has any importance to them?
He's online pretending to be a psychologist. That's not right. That's immoral. You don't get online pretending to be a psychologist and that you can diagnose people with depression or diagnose people with ADHD or diagnose them with all these different things, mental health issues, and you're not licensed to do so. And then on top of that, when you pretend like you have a license to do so, you have the education or the expertise or the credentials to do so, people might actually really take your advice, thinking that you are knowledgeable and that's your field and that you have the license to diagnose and assess them and evaluate them, and you don't. That's serious. Okay, there's a difference between me saying, oh, Jag is a narcissist, and everybody know I'm a lay citizen or a lay person. I'm not actually trying to take on that role. However, I say I'm a licensed psychologist. I'm a practicing psychologist, and I have a PhD in psychology, and Jag is a narcissist. That carries more weight and more validity because people will say, oh my gosh, she's an expert in this field. She's licensed. She can diagnose this. So now that gives me more credibility. He's pushing his weight around and carrying this weight around and using this whole fake credential to give himself some sort of authority over a topic he does not have authority on or the license to do so on. There's a reason people have to have a license, because this is actually something medical. This is a medical thing. Mental health is actually something that falls under the umbrella of health, a health profession, or something health, dealing with people's mind. And you don't play around with people's minds, okay? And their mental health issues, that's nothing to play around with. That can lead to serious issues and complications, or not only to that person, but also to other people around them. So that's not something to play with. So that, yes, this is serious. So with that being said, he's now pushing that he's a psychologist, and then he also tries to give people a link to go to his website for mental health. And he says, oh, it's just a website. I'm not promising to help people or do anything. I'm just referring them to this or that. But then if you actually go to his pages, he actually does have things that actually show that he's trying to help people with their mental health issues and things like that. So I do have receipts, and I will be playing some of those receipts. But again, I'm not going to show everything because he's under investigation. And when somebody's under investigation, you don't show all your cards. That's dumb. At a later point, we can go over more receipts and more things. But I can guarantee you, if I show everything I have, he will start deleting and hiding the things I'm showing. And I don't want him to do so. So please understand the process. And we don't want to interfere with the process. Okay?
Do they want to take services from Murph?
Yeah. Do you want my services? If you want my services,
exactly.
I've already put the website up. And no, it's not a charity. So go for the charity commission, like I said earlier on. Go to the charity commission and ask them if it's a charity. I never said it was. I said I've run charities before.
Actually, you have things online that I have already screenshotted and sent in, so there's no need to try to delete. I have an actual feature on my computer. I can screenshot websites, and I've already screenshotted a lot of things you've done online, so there's no need to try to hide your hand. Let's be clear. Don't think that you can go hide your hand. I've already screenshotted and recorded a lot of things. However, I like to preserve the actual real original as well. So with that being said, yeah, he's saying his services, Miss Body. So he does try to state or tell people, even with his GoFundMe, that he's actually trying to make it into some sort of charity or something as of last year. Hold on one second. Let's take a look at this real quick. Let me zoom in a little bit. So with this whole website, he put That's Mental Made. This is his actual GoFundMe. So he has created GoFundMe for his whole That's Mental Made. He has raised, to be honest, I don't know the conversion rate at this time. He has raised money. I think it's going to be slightly, I could do a quick conversion to USD for the people in the States. So in the States, this will be $152. Okay. So about a $7 thing. Okay. Difference. So with that being said, let's take a look at this. Okay, so let's scroll down a little bit. Murphy James, the name he goes by, and there I have some documents as well with the name Murphy James, okay? And news articles with Murphy James. Hi, I'm the founder of That's Mental Made, a soon-to-be mental health charity that aims to take the stress out. Oh, a mental health charity. I thought you said you were not a charity. Why is it saying mental health charity? A soon-to-be mental health charity that aims to take the stress out of dealing with your mental health issues. Everything you see on the website so far has been created and funded by myself. And in order to keep it running and turn it into a charity, I need your help. Although the website currently only shows my local council, I've actually set up all 317 local authorities and intend on rolling them out this year. But as a current one-man machine, it takes time. Check out the website if you have not already, and if you think it's worth a quid, please donate. I have lots of in the pipeline, and would love for you to be a part of it. You also need to edit this. How can you have a PhD and you don't even take the time to edit before you post? That's like an immediate and instant thing. Like, let me edit this before I start posting it. Thank you for reading this, Murphy. Okay, so he's of course always going to be trying to raise money and different things like that. So he has this. He on the first line he says soon to be mental health charity. So he has been parading this around, and he also has on another. I'm not gonna say what it is, but he pretty much is telling people that as of last year, 2024, that's going to be a charity. So most people would assume, or they would assume or speculate that since you said that a year ago and you're promoting this and you're telling people to use it, that you have already established this as a real charity. And yes, I have looked into charity databases and I have not seen this as an actual charity. So he's collecting donations. He's doing all of this stuff. He's pretending to be a psychologist. And it's one thing to have a mental health website and it's just for resources. And it's another to have a mental health website and you're directing people there under the guise or under the assumption, the presumption that you are a licensed psychologist. If a licensed psychologist is sending me to a website based on, you know, a lot of mental health resources, that would be completely different compared to just a regular person say, oh, this is a website that shows mental health resources. And then on top of that, you're offering people services by trying to say you can reach out to me or contact me. And those people are thinking they're reaching out and contacting a psychologist and not a regular person. There's a difference if I say, hey, I'm Dani. If you need to talk, you need somebody to talk to, you can talk to me as a friend or just somebody online as a group, or, you know, just to talk to me, just to clear your mind. Compared to I'm a psychologist, I have a PhD, you can reach out and talk to me, I can help you. That carries more weight. He knows what he's doing and he's trying. That is the scam. That's where the scam comes in at. Okay.
I run charities. Yes, I did have my own charity.
I think it's
At one
fucking
point.
stupid.
If you want my services,
Exactly.
I've already put the website up. And no, it's not a charity. So go for the charity commission, like I said earlier on. Go to the charity commission and ask them if it's a charity. I never said it was. I said I've run charities before. I've run charities. Yes, I did have my own charity.
I think it's
At one
fucking
point.
stupid. Because except if they want to have services from a charity, except if they want you to go and do some counseling for them, what in the name of Jesus do your degree have anything to do with them? Like, except if you want finance advice from me, why would my finance degree matter to you?
I find it hard to believe that you have a finance degree. Okay, I find that hard to believe. Okay, you don't know how to budget, you don't know how to plan anything about savings, anything like that. So how can you have a finance degree? You're out here begging for your pet vaccinations and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't want nobody to get any advice from somebody that is on here begging for things that they should be responsible for, an adult enough to take care of without begging their subscribers to handle it or take care of it. And even StreamYard. Okay, hold on.
What does it matter? Murphgate.
Yeah, those people are there being crazy as hell for a reason that only belongs to them. Like nobody cares. Dani, I don't know what your job.
We really
Like we don't care if you have a university degree or if you never graduated from high school. It has nothing to do with us.
Have I ever asked if Dani Robertson or Ralph or Donat or anybody else has a degree or what their qualifications are? Or
Exactly.
P. Diddy is not dumb. He said
Exactly.
Now, what's interesting to me is that y'all keep on saying that y'all are not doing this and not doing that. Weren't y'all just over there on the backup channel doing stuff to Ralph? But let's stick to me. Y'all have been online threatening to dox me and threatening to expose me, insinuating or implying that you know my identity and that you are all in the backdrop or behind the scenes trying to expose and dox me and track me. And now y'all are coming on live trying to play innocent. Press 1 in the chat if you have heard them saying they know my identity, they're trying to expose me or dox me. They see me and they're going to post it soon and they're doing all that. Y'all are the ones that are trying to go real rural. Y'all are mad because I'm exposing this whole Ada Santiago and her man and this whole child abuse. I have not went outside of YouTube on Maggot and Sloth and all y'all. So why are y'all over there threatening to dox me over commentary? I'm the one that is being harassed by y'all outside. Y'all are trying to harass me outside of YouTube for YouTube stuff. Y'all should be going live and posting receipts about Ada Santiago and Jeremy, who y'all made into content, and do commentary for commentary and receipt for receipt. But instead of doing that, y'all trying to do the ad hominem and y'all trying to do personal attacks and go out, threaten to dox me and threaten to go outside of YouTube because y'all don't like my commentary. See what I'm saying? I have told y'all to stick to commentary. I have told y'all to stick to receipts. But y'all are the ones that are trying to go outside of YouTube and come after me outside of YouTube. That's because y'all cannot do YouTube for YouTube. Y'all cannot do commentary for commentary. So that's why y'all want to go real world. So now it's a problem because I go real world, but y'all have already been threatening and insinuating and implying that y'all are out here doing that to me and putting out false stuff and false information, saying you know who I am and this and that and lying on me. So now it's a problem that I'm actually going to tell the truth. You tell a lie about me, I'm going to tell the truth about you. I'm not lying on Sloth like he's over there lying on me. I am telling the truth about him. And yeah, shout out to Ralph in the chat because Ralph has already called him out on this already. Ralph has already called him out. Give him his props. He did call Sloth out on him not being a psychologist, him being a fried psychologist. So he actually is one of the first people to actually call this out. Now, people were in my inbox messaging me about it. So let me give a shout out to Anonymous as well. There's an anonymous person that messaged me back in December about Sloth. But I pretty much was not going to go outside of YouTube. He's not going outside of YouTube on me. So I'm going to leave that alone. I'm not trying to look at all his business or look at any of that stuff. So I pretty much ignored it. I really wasn't really going to do that because I'm like, it's YouTube stuff. And I'm not going to go outside of YouTube or even look at it or anything. However, he has since escalated that to where he has threatened me outside of YouTube. So now I'm going outside of YouTube on him. But yeah, so Raph was one of the first creators to actually go public and announce and expose that he's not a psychologist. So I'm adding on to what has already been put out here by actually exposing this by making calls and doing other things and adding on to it. But let's be clear, Raph was already exposing the fact that Sloth is not a licensed psychologist. Okay, so I'm now joining in on that as far as adding my own receipts and commentary to this topic, and I will confirm what Ralph has stated that he's not a licensed psychologist. So I want to make sure I establish that. Okay, what's been happening. So with that being said, Sloth, you're the one that is behind the scenes. You have also done it to Ralph. So, oh, you're behind the scenes and you know his identity. You're doing this and that. So please don't play the victim now. That it's your turn. All right, you're on the docket. Okay. Yeah.
Why would I? I couldn't care less.
So, do you want to answer Francisco, the bitch?
Oh, what's this one? What is it? Well, it's illegal to pretend to be a psychologist online. Your website doesn't prove anything. I just said, Francisco. I just said it doesn't have my qualifications on the website.
Wouldn't that be stupid? Why would you say that you're a licensed psychologist and send people to the website, but then not have it on the website? That would make your website more credible by putting this website is ran by a licensed psychologist or practicing psychologist. I'm Murphy James, a licensed psychologist out of UK. Why not add it to the website? So you're talking about it on YouTube that you're a psychologist with a PhD, but you're not putting it on a website. That doesn't make sense. what licensed psychologist that has that's like, you know, online saying they're a PhD, this and that, and they don't actually add it to the website to give themselves more credence, right? That does not make sense. If I were a psychologist and I had a website, I would say, this is ran by DaniRobertson, licensed psychologist, PhD, blase, to make it more credible website. So you have to understand, why would someone on one platform, YouTube, give themselves all this credence and credibility and validity and say they're a PhD psychology graduate? They have a doctorate in psychology. They're licensed psychology, practicing psychology. They have all these credentials and experiences, and then not put that on the website. So what he's doing, y'all, is he realizes that that website can be pulled up by anybody, and he doesn't want anybody in the UK or any officials there looking at that to see that he's actually an imposter. So he wants to keep it off the UK-based website. On YouTube, when he's on these platforms, on these creator platforms, he doesn't expect that any authorities or anybody will be able to see these videos. So there he can try to recruit people and get people to go to his website to get services and be under the table. So always be cautious if on one platform someone is saying they're a PhD, a psychologist practicing, but on their official website there's no mention of it. And there's a reason. They're living two different lives, is two different, they're trying to have two different identities. Okay. When you're a person online like this, you will actually join the identities because that makes more sense. So YouTube is where he's like a Ronnie Bo. YouTube is where he recruits people or gets members or promotes and advertises and baits people, and then to go to his website, and then his website where he tries to get donations, because he has this donation button and a bunch of stuff up there. I'm not gonna pull up his website right now because I don't have my VPN on. So if I had my VPN on, I would pull up his website. With the VPN, I can mask my IP address or mask my information. So with that, on his website, I will say, actually, I think I have a screenshot of it. A screenshot was a previous thing, but at the very top, he has that he wants donations and things like that. He has other things as well that people can message him or text him or reach out if they have a crisis or mental health issue and things like that. So YouTube is his feeding ground, and where he says he goes on all these platforms pretending like he's a psychologist and PhD, and then he sends people to his website where they can donate and things like that. So he's a fraudster and he's an impersonator. And also shout out to Anonymous, because there's a person out there that the same person that messaged me in December with stuff about Smurf. They also have spent a lot of time, so shout out to them, collecting receipts and evidence of a lot of his statements online, and that can be time consuming, y'all. So I appreciate their help, because I spent time on it as well, and they definitely helped me to collect a lot of timestamps. When I say a lot of evidence has been submitted. So shout out to you. You know who you are. I'm not going to say who you are, because when I say anonymous, I keep people anonymous. But yeah, so we have submitted a bunch of stuff to HCPC for them to look into this and see what's going on. I'm also going to, once I make sure I have all the evidence, I'm also going to submit something to the police as well, okay? To report him as a fraudster, okay?
I just said that. I said it's not a charity either. Yes, I am a psychologist.
Please talk slower, Murph. You know that they don't understand big word.
It's illegal to pretend to be a psychologist online. Your website doesn't prove anything. Looks like a scam. You have to prove credentials.
Slowly.
Very, very slowly.
You're not a psychologist. Stop fucking lying.
Look at the website. It is not a charity. I am not offering services on that website. Yes, I do practice psychology.
And there you have. He says, I do practice psychology. You're not you don't practice psychology. So I want to tell y'all something, what he's doing. In the UK, there are certain titles that are protected, and you could actually say certain things in certain ways so you could try to avoid legal repercussions. for what you're saying. So he's trying to actually use certain terminology or certain verbiage. I won't actually get into full detail, so he can try to avoid the actual exact protected titles that will get him in a heap of trouble, okay, with the ACPC. So he's trying to walk a thin line and being careful of what he's saying and how he's wording things. He's not an actual psychologist at all. He has not have a PhD, but he recognizes that there are certain things he can do or say that he can avoid getting into trouble. What you don't understand is, Smurf, even if you try to avoid certain terminology or phrasing and how you're trying to title yourself or position yourself, you are still offering services. And once you start offering services and there's proof that you're offering services, and you know that's why you keep on saying, oh, I'm not offering services, I'm not offering any, is that you are now taking on the title of somebody that's offering mental health services to people. So with that offering of services in conjunction with you saying you practice psychology, that right there should be good enough for the ACPC, along with a bunch of other receipts. And also I'm going to report it as well to the police, like I said. So I were you, I would stop this impersonation, pretending like you're a fucking psychologist, and stop getting on panels and trying to offer your services as some sort of mental health person, okay?
Please do it like Plotter just said. Psychologist. Okay, you know, slowly, Murph. You're going way too fast. Don't you know that you need to spell every word for them?
Gist.
You fucking idiot. Okay, we're not asking if Ralph the Wise has a degree on constellation. Do you see us asking him that?
I don't do online services.
Who cares about you talking about constellations? What has that got to do with anything? We're talking about a licensed psychologist. We're not talking about somebody constellations. Like, yeah, that's a reason. That's called a false comparison. It's, girl, you're comparing apples to oranges. We need to do apples to apples here. Do a real comparison. Lord have mercy. Y'all, you really think that you're a good debater? How can you be a good debater? You're comparing apples to oranges. Okay? Man, stick to the topic. Okay? Lord have mercy.
Building a website
Floor.
to help with people's mental health.
Floor.
I don't do online services.
Floor.
He said he does not do online services. Yes, you do. You do offer your services online. Number one, you label yourself as a practicing licensed psychologist. Number two, you offer people to reach out to you with their mental health issues. You add both of those two together, you're offering your services as your title. People are reaching out to you for your services and for the credentials you're providing to them. Okay? Yeah. So he's a pathological liar. He's going to try to play word salads and things like that. And y'all need to understand, when someone says something, think about the opposite. Why would he be so adamant and go on and on and on about him not offering services? Wouldn't you, as a licensed psychologist and practicing psychologist, and you're claiming that you have clients, then why wouldn't you actually just say, hey, I got a mental health website, and as a licensed psychologist, I can also practice it. And you will be okay with saying you offering services. Are you offering services? Why is he so adamant and so trying to go hard and press the issue of I don't offer services, I don't offer services, I don't offer services? If you're a licensed psychologist, you should offer services. You should be offering services. You should be available for clients and new people and new things. And you are pushing people to go to your website, and on your website, you are pushing people to reach out to you. So you are in fact offering services. Again, when a scammer is caught, they're gonna pretend like they're not scamming, that they're not offering services, they're not taking money, they're not doing this, they're not doing that. Because if they admit it, they're gonna be caught in a scam or shown as an imposter or a fraudster. So now he wants to say, oh, I'm not offering services, while he actually is indeed offering services. Okay.
I don't do online services.
Slower.
I work in mainly prisons.
Lower.
He said he works in mainly prisons. They're still going to be offering services into a prison. So even if you're a licensed psychologist and you offer service at a prison, to actually practice, you would have to be in the register. You have to be registered. You still have to. Don't you understand that to do? You have already been exposed. You're not a psychologist at all, so you cannot be offering services in a prison, online, in the swamps, in the sewers, in the ocean, on YouTube. You can't offer any services because you're not licensed to offer any services. You're not a practicing psychologist. You're a liar. So you're always keep on trying to move the goalposts. Now, do you understand that I could also contact the prisons? I will contact the prisons and areas and see if you're actually a person there. That can be verified. There's ways to check. And then not anybody can just go offer services at a prison. Somebody offering service at a prison is also somebody that has to be on record. Okay? You're an imposter. And all of this stuff will be submitted to the police that you're an imposter, you're a scammer and a con artist. So it's not just an ACPC. I'm going to escalate this to the police once I have everything. You're a fraudster. And you also have frauded a lot of content creators, because a lot of content creators have used you on their platform as a psychologist to help their panelists and their guests. They have trusted you that you are actually somebody that's knowledgeable, or I wouldn't have trusted you, to be honest, as somebody that's a licensed psychologist with a PhD to give your information or provide information to people. They have. So you actually, and you tell people to reach out to you. So you're trying to get clients, secretly get clients, or people to go to your website where you have this big old donation and big letters. Oh, come collecting donations.
On the street, like, is there anything that we can look for, any type of signs that shows that? Or shows that you're in trouble, that a person like that is in that type of trouble?
I'm not really sure, because I don't know how to explain it. I tried. It's a bit. I don't know how else to. I hear it in the voice.
Okay, I understand.
Do you know what? Lovely? You've made a massive step by just getting up here and just speaking what you've spoken. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. And I'm just going to say to you now, everybody here knows I'm a psychologist, and if you want some help, it's totally free from me.
You're leading with the statement, I'm a psychologist, and it's totally free from me. Yeah, free. But when they go to the website, you have the big donations up and things like that. So you're offering help under the guise and under the presumption or the assumption that you're a psychologist. So this person is reaching out to you thinking that they're going to get help from a licensed practicing psychologist, when it's actually just a fucking weirdo, heels have all sloth looking, rat looking bitch, possum looking bitch, Walking Dead looking bitch, offering services online and scamming people.
So just get in touch with Mike. We'll put the email up. Get in touch with Mike, and Mike will pass you my phone number.
Yeah, please.
No, this person does not need to call you as a licensed psychologist or practicing psychologist and to get help with their mental health issue or whatever they're going through, and they're believing that they're getting help by free help from a psychologist, when it's just a basic ass bomb ass loser ass guy that's pretending to be a psychologist when he's not.
Yeah, I was great. Say don't.
The male person that adopted me, the woman has had a child took off her by social services. And because her husband was a police officer, pillar of the community, somehow they were able to adopt me.
Ever again. I mean, from this point on,
No,
you know.
thank you for letting me come on. Thank you.
You can come on when you want. You can leave when you want. I don't want you to ever feel any pressure in life. If you feel pressure, you let Murph know, and he'll beat me up.
And we appreciate you being brave enough to come up here and share your story with us, because that's definitely something that, you know, I know is super traumatizing, and it's hard to be that type of vulnerable in front of, you know, people that you don't even know. So just thank you for that. And we'll definitely be praying for you as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay then.
Right, shout out to all the warriors and survivors. Love you.
No matter what, if you tell your story, people like Murph and I, Stephanie is here. We're new at, all we want to do is help. We are new at helping, so you are helping us to help you or help other people. Is that fair, guys? Is that fair to say?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Murph is the expert here.
And don't feel any pressure. Like I said before, if you want to take this offline, we can definitely take this offline. If
an abusive relationship.
Yes.
So, yeah, apparently.
But she's so smart. But go ahead.
Allegedly. Right. So, what can happen at times is when you've had trauma, that you create memories in your own mind, and if she was anywhere near Diddy or Adria English or anybody, then she can start to create those memories in her own head. And I think that that's what's happened here. And she is lying. But as you always say, and I was going to swear then, but I bloody love you for it, for protecting people. Because we all know that she's lying, but you still want to protect her, and that's what we should be doing.
Right. Because she. Go ahead.
Sorry, but what doesn't help is the fact that she's making it more difficult for other survivors to come out. Because if she's lying, then somebody else comes forward. Then we automatically just go, oh, are they lying? Do you know what I mean? It's like any grape victims.
Right.
We can, you know, I'm a victim. I'll say it openly. I'm a victim myself.
You
know, yeah. My dad, from my dad. And,
oh my God.
And it makes it really difficult for me.
So he goes into talking about that, but then let's go to, he said he's a professional, and then we're gonna go to different timestamp as well. Hold on.
He stood there. They both stood there, like going, like, could you please stop making comments?
Yeah. MS. Oh, wait a minute. She said she blocked. Oh, I think she said she back. Hey, Miss D, can you hear me?
Do you want me to get off so she can come back on?
I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Now you can.
Oh, we're good. We can do three-way.
We can do a three-way if y'all want.
Yeah, cool.
Cause hey Murph, me and Miss D, we beat up on you now.
Who am I talking to though?
Murph. This is Murph.
Oh, okay. You're the other psychologist person, right?
Yes.
See, I study a lot of this just personally. Criminology and why we do what we do fascinates me. And as a teacher, I do lots of brain research for how kids learn and why they do what they do. So I've done years of research. I'm not a doctor. I do not have credentials like that, but I have a lot of knowledge, if that makes sense.
No, it does. It does. Any research is knowledge.
Lots of research. If there
I
is
have
a case that is a school shooter, especially, I have done so much on that because I think it's important for us teachers to be able to spot those problems. And we have before in my district. We had one that we were watching, and later on he eventually did get to where he's making threats, and we were able to stop it before it went through. So it's just really important to understand those things for me.
Oh yeah, it's massively important. And you know what? It's normally teachers that spot these things going on, but unfortunately, it's not always upheld. So, for instance, right? Do you mind if we just delve into a totally different subject for a second?
Whatever's fine with me.
Yeah.
Mike?
This is Mike's show. This ain't my show.
First of all, let me say one little thing.
I have not got one phone call. I have not gotten one. We are trying to get a car to you to help you because we know this is psychoness. We have not gotten not a damn thing, but we stand with you. And then that's exactly what somebody said, before and after. What else can we do?
Come and stand with us.
Now, if you stand with us, then literally get your ass up and come stand with us.
Take the money from your Thanksgiving turkey and put it in your gas.
Allie make it out. She's crying because she know that there's people in there that like slavery. It's a new slavery. Who thinks they want to be there? But they don't have no other choice but to do what these people telling them to do, or get your ass beat. One of the two. Make up your mind.
Can I just drop in quickly and say, I've analysed Ali over all of her videos, and she is 100% credible. I even said on another show the other night that she was 90% credible, but I've rewatched all of her videos. She is 100% credible.
Right.
And it's just shocking to me that people don't realize, or not realize is the wrong word, that people are mocking her or denying her right to tell her story.
Yeah.
Not just that, but then they're going on platforms and they're denouncing her and saying that she's a fake and things like this. Because that is as far as.
So right there, he actually tries to say that Ali is credible and he believes everything Ali said and he has analyzed. So he's always using this whole thing that he's a psychologist, he's an expert, he's the expertise, he has all the credentials, he has all the backing. And everybody should believe everything that he says because he's the one that has all the information and all knowing. You see how that can work? Where if I'm on a panel with Sloth and he has an opinion of Ali and I have an opinion of Ali, he can try to say, I'm a psychologist, I have a PhD in psychology, I have analyzed this situation and this is my assessment, this is my opinion. He does that so he can take over channels, take over sectors of platforms by pretending to be the expert, and everybody else is the lay person. Everybody else is just a regular person. I'm the expert, I'm the all-knowing person. So take my word. So now I have credibility and all that. So he does that to push his weight around. You're not a psychologist, you're fake. And as you can see, a lot of people do not believe Allie Carter. Allie Carter has been exposed as a liar. She has lied about a lot of things. So you are not, so how can you even say that? And also, just because you're a psychologist doesn't mean that you're some sort of walking lie detector test. Just because you're a psychologist, even though you're not, even if you were a psychologist, that doesn't make you a lie detector test or walking lie detector test. You could all ascertain or determine somebody's credibility or truthfulness based on your you being a psychologist. Like, imagine that. Okay. Yeah. So anyways, he has pushed himself and carried himself as this psychologist, as someone that can offer help, as someone that can do workshops, as someone that has is an expert. Hold on 1 second. So here's another time where he tries to offer help. Okay, wait a second.
Spoke up about the following person. She said, well, they couldn't have both done it to you. You must have done something. You must have led them on. And that was drummed in, ingrained into me straight off. And I was like,
yeah, but that's what people
am I
say.
acting inappropriately for them to treat me this way?
Yeah, and that's unfortunately that's how people reacted back then. It's a different way of life now. I never told anybody until I was I think 28 26 I was.
Yeah, I was about that.
Yeah. So my mum knew nothing about it because we lived. My mum and dad were separated. I had to go and see my dad on weekends, but my stepmom would sleep on the sofa purposely, and she knew what was going on in the bedroom. So it's and then he died, and she got compensation of over £1 million and gave me nothing. And I was his only son. So, do you know what I mean?
But that makes her an accomplice to the crime.
What I'm saying is, regardless of the situation, you need to, if you can sort it out in your mind, and it takes therapy. It does take therapy to be able to pull it out of you, because you can't live with that inside your head. But you're blaming at the moment. What? Yeah, but you've obviously had the right kind of therapist. So
exactly.
If you want to speak to me, then I'm more than willing to speak to you for free.
All you keep on doing is getting on these platforms, pretending to be somebody with a PhD, licensed psychologist, therapist. You keep on trying to change your title. But you are offering services to give your email, phone number, and send people to your fucking website under the guise and under presumption that you are a licensed psychologist, or you have the ability to offer services. So yes or no, chat, does he offer services online to people? Yes, he does offer services. And then on top of that, he sends them to his website where he has all this stuff about donations and donations and donations. You have to understand, people like Ronnie Bo, Connie Bo, and all these people will say stuff is for free, but they will send you to websites where they offer donations or want donations, and they will constantly beg and say, oh, I'm doing it for free. People should donate me or spend me or give me money. All these people are scammers and grifters, and they're upset because they're getting popped and exposed and trying to hide their hand once they are being called out for their scams. You are offering services, and you're preying on people with real mental health issues are going through situations. These people need to be talking to a qualified, licensed therapist and counselor or psychologist, not to a bomb online. You're just a musician, and you're preying on people's weaknesses and vulnerabilities, and in their moments of mental health crisis or issues, pretending like you can help them when you cannot help them because you're a regular person. You're not supposed to be offering any types of services. So number one, you're taking on a false title. You're assuming a false title and occupation. And number two, you're offering services to people that are going through a mental health crisis or issue. So that means you are impersonating, you're an imposter psychologist.
Darling, just to be directed in the right way would help, because where I am, there's such a demand with the health service. Unless you are about to hurt someone or someone else, yeah, just call this helpline and just let them know how you're feeling.
Tiny, I'm a psychologist. I'm a trained psychologist.
But that's all I get in my area.
So you're a trained psychologist. A trained psychologist. And she's thinking that she cannot get any help in her area, or there's no help available. So you offer her help and your services as a trained psychologist. And you want to get on here and play games and play in my face and act like you're not on here assuming a false occupation and assuming the role of a psychologist, impersonating and being a fucking imposter as a trained, licensed, practicing psychologist. This person said they need help, they need services, and you're trying to say I'm a trained psychologist. So he's trying to, and again, I'm not going to say the specific words and things like that, but he's trying to say different phrase things and say things in a certain way to avoid legal liabilities and culpability. So I am working on that, and that's why I'm actually taking my time on how I'm submitting things and explaining things, because I see exactly what he's trying to do. Okay, hold on 1 second. One second.
Because it is, I'm in the middle of the country basically. You'll know where I am, the worst place in the country, but that's where I am right now.
Yeah, but I'm saying to you right now, here and now, where everybody can hear, that I'm a trained psychologist, and I will speak to you for free and give you help with it.
Would you please?
Yes.
Because my friend's been trying to help, and he can't help me from here. Yeah.
I'm telling you here and right now, and it's live on YouTube, that I will you for free.
Okay. Yeah, you about to make me cry. I keep saying I'm not crying on this channel no more. So
No, I'm just gonna turn my camera off for a moment. Just give me 2 seconds.
okay. Yeah.
2 seconds.
Okay, take your time. We're gonna go back to the video, y'all. God dang, Tiny came on. You guys got me in tears, most definitely. Yeah, let me turn my camera off a little bit so I can
I'm back.
straighten my face up. Tiny got me. Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Begins. This is where healing begins, and the journey is not an easy one because it takes you.
This is not where healing begins. This is where fraud begins. He's not a licensed psychologist. He's not supposed to be offering any mental health services, any mental health counseling, or any mental health help at all. And trying to say he's a trained psychologist, licensed practicing psychologist. He's not supposed to be doing this. If this lady is really experiencing mental health issues and mental health crises and needs mental health services, she needs to see a licensed, board registered, qualified expert psychologist that actually went through school, went through the training, and has passed their boards and everything else. That's who she needs to be seeing. This is serious. Y'all are all turning out to be fraudsters and scammers, and that's why y'all are wanting to hang around Jag, because she's with that same shit. And a lot of y'all have a lot of commonalities, and that's why y'all gang up together and y'all cover for each other, lie for each other, because y'all are all one and the same. I'm not saying everybody, but it's starting to be very suspicious. And I'm not on here stating that I'm a licensed psychologist offering mental health help to people that are in serious help. There are people that actually reach out to me sometimes for advice, and I tell them, listen, you need to actually reach out to a lawyer. Even though I do advocacy and activism, you need to talk to a lawyer. And a lot of lawyers give free consultations. I'm not the one to give you any advice. There's a difference between me giving general commentary and my opinions. If you have a real life issue, I refer you to whoever you need to go to talk to a lawyer. Free consultation, askalawyer.com. Do not come to me because I'm not going to be responsible or anything. I'm not in that. I'm not an expert. Go to the experts. So when this lady comes on this panel and she needs mental health help, she needs real resources and talk to real licensed psychologists, board certified with the right credentials. Not Sloth, who's an impersonator. So this is all this grift and the scam, and he's on here getting money. This is how he gets money. His money comes in by trying to offer services and mental health help to people on these panels as some sort of expert, like a fucking Dr. Phil. You're a bomb Phil, bitch. Okay, you ain't no Dr. Phil. You offering wannabe Dr. Phil.
Through everything that you've had to go through, but on the other side, you know, there is peace and there is healing. But this is where the journey begins, and you have shown so much strength, just, you know, from when you first came on and you could barely make out what you were saying, to changing your picture, to coming on and getting that good night's rest, to now being able to see your lovely face. This is where it begins. So don't get down on yourself and feel like, oh, well, by this time I should have felt like this, or by that time I should. No, your journey is your journey, and it takes as long as necessary to get you to the place to where you're at peace and where you have strength and where you can, you know, hold your head up, and where you can, you know, just go the rest of your life and you know, just be free. So, you know, just know that we are with you. You know, I'm here whenever, you know, you need to talk to me. Murph, I mean, he's right there on your side of the world, and, you know, has offered his services, and I'm so glad that you've accepted them, because I mean, it takes a village. It takes a community. It's not
a real
just one of
psychologist.
us. And that's why we've all come together to say, you know what, enough is enough. We are going to do something.
Do you want to be the one person that has to go and get the water for the rest of the village, or do you want the village to walk with you to get the water? Do you know what I mean?
Right.
It's and that's what I see everything as.
Right.
Everybody needs to come together and go and get it. If everybody went to get the water, then you'd have much more water, as opposed to expecting one person to go and get the water.
Right.
Everybody else.
Right.
Steph, what you drinking, Steph? Do I need to go upstairs and get my wine?
No, she drinks water out of it.
Oh, that's water. Oh, I saw something in it. So okay.
It's a lemon. It's a lemon.
Hold on one
I
second.
forgot where we were.
Hold on.
Come on in. Welcome.
So
Let's go to when
Ideas
Ada came on a panel.
because
Let's go when Ada came on
I
the
wanna
Music
use
Recording Network.
My message is on the TV. And so I thought I was on a whole different
hurt and not do it at all.
That's torturous. That's absolutely torturous.
And are these the foster parents? Who is this?
No, this was the social worker.
Okay.
And do we know for a fact that the social worker never actually spoke to them to ask them to call?
I'm not sure.
I'm not buying anybody so busy. A pre-K is so busy that they can't allow them to call their mother. I feel like this is, just being ugly.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, Ada, that you're having to deal with this, because it's not right by any means.
Ada, it doesn't make up for anything, right? It doesn't make up for anything that you're going through, but you do have, you've got us behind your back. Do you know what I mean? And we're trying to put you in touch with the right people that can help you with what's going on, because this isn't right. I mean, the more and more, we can even use these video clips as evidence and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's for those that don't know Ada's story, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And as people are saying in the side chat, they're saying it's heartbreaking, and everybody's here for you, Ada.
Yeah. And I had talked to Steph earlier, and I was saying, like, it's hard, like most people don't understand, especially like family members, like my brothers and stuff that live close. They live close to me, and we'll have brothers, because we're not literally full brothers. And they'll come and they'll be like.
So this is Ada he's talking to.
Come into my house and they'll tell me your house is a mess. That's no excuse. Get your life together. And whatnot. And they don't get how hard.
That's called depression. That's called depression.
So it's one thing if I say somebody is depressed. It's another if somebody said somebody is suffering from depression, and they're pretending to be a psychologist. A psychologist saying that you have depression is different from a layperson saying that you sound like you have depression. Okay. Yeah. So when it becomes a psychologist, that becomes like you're diagnosing somebody. Okay. Especially when you're talking directly to somebody that appears to be going through some sort of mental health trouble. Even though Ada is a fraud, I'm just saying, the point is, he's still trying to offer services or diagnose.
That is something. I'll tell you what, Ada, right? So I'm going to push back on you slightly here, right? Because that is called depression, right? And only one person can try and do something about that and get themselves on top form, and that is you, my lovely. And I can help. I can 100% help you with that.
You can 100% help her with her depression. How interesting. So you push your weight around here, claiming to be a licensed trained psychologist, that you practice psychology. You say you don't offer services, but you diagnose her with depression, Ada Santiago with depression, and then you say you can help her with her depression under the guise that you're a licensed mental health professional. So again, this is, ladies and gentlemen, called gaslighting. When someone says they're not doing something or saying something, or they didn't do something, when you could clearly hear them behaving that way or performing or acting or saying or doing it, that person is actually gaslighting you. You are on here trying to get money as a licensed practicing psychologist. You are. And then you're gaslighting everybody and saying that you're not doing what you're actually doing. We see you doing it. And there's tons of receipts. This is not all. There's a lot of receipts, a lot of evidence, a lot of screenshots, a lot of audio of you doing just exactly what you say you're not doing. So I don't know why you're trying to get on here and lie. And you want to go on and on about Ada Santiago. I told you, you don't want to be the next person. You don't want to be a part 1, a part 2, a part 3, part 4. Because we would dig into how you also are a scammer and a grifter. You see how that works? Do you see how that works? So I'm not going to say how I obtained this or how I got it. But Smurf is out here trying to give people certain things to prove that he is a psychologist. And let me get some shout outs so I can show y'all what he actually presented someone to show that he's a psychologist. So he actually tries to give creators or different people proof that he's a psychologist. So I'm actually going to show y'all what he has presented to someone, okay? As a receipt of try to back his credentials. Shout out to, let me give a shout out real fast. We have 400 watching. How many likes do we have? How many likes do we have? Please let me know. Are the likes liking before we get into more receipts? Shout out to Sister Soul says, get him, Dani. Avengers assemble. Home of the receipts. Dani is the go. Don't talk back. Yes, I appreciate the support. Again, shout out to you. I appreciate the fan funding. Shout out to Miss Marmar. Happy 13-month anniversary. Says Dani motherfucking Robertson popping them clowns worldwide, child. Yes, yes. It stops here. It stops here. But yeah, it stops here. Shout out to you. Shout out to Lady Letitia in the building as well. Make sure y'all check out her channel and subscribe. If my mods are here, post a link to her channel. Thanks you so much for the fan funding and stopping by. Again, shout out to you. Says hi, great show. Yeah, check out her channel, Lady Letitia. Shout out to Stop the Fraud. Says home of the receipts, stop the fraud now. It stops here. Child, yes. It stops here. Let me actually go play it since y'all keep on saying it stops here. Let's go ahead and play that. And let me know how many likes are on this video so we can get into some more receipts. Because as the public, make sure y'all support my channel for free by hitting the like button.
Calling me Cups. We're not gonna do it. Cups, I sent you a message. I sent you a message in the DM. I'm not going to do it. You're sitting up here laughing about what you need $25,000 for. Sis, me and you was behind the scenes trying to make things a reality. We were supposed to have been helping the community. We were supposed to have been building women up. You're not on that. And it stops here. 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 It stops here.
Shout out to my girl Kiva. Come get his commentary for the fan fun. It says, hey everyone, I can't chat right now. I'm at work listening. Shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe to my girl Kiva as well. That's come get this commentary, and also come get this commentary too. Subscribe, and show her some freaking love. Y'all know what to do. Subscribe to her channel. And my mods, y'all know you can post a link. You're already my girl. You can post your own link. Shout out to you. But shout out. Let me get one more shout out, and then we'll get back to the video. Dani the doctor receipts, put respect on it. Put some respect on my name, my Birdman voice. Yes. Again, shout out to you for the fan funding super sticker. I appreciate the support. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting that like button. So this just came in before my live, so I have not got the chance to look at it fully. Hold on one second. Oh wow, the likes are liking, so that means everybody, even people that just stopped by for a second, child, they still show love. Like if we stopped by before the video, child, we ought to hit the like button. So anyway, let's look at this. Let's look at this right here, and now we have to check on the authenticity of this. Okay. Sloth sent this as proof that he has a degree. University of East London. Hold on. Murphy James. So for all the people out there trying to say Murphy James, for all the people saying Murphy James, let's be clear here. His name is Murphy James, and he presented this as his official degree or proof. And I want y'all to know this. Please stop saying that his name is anything other than Murphy James. When you are presented with a degree or a license, you're not going to use an alias or anything like that. They're going to use your real legal name on the degree. So his name is Murphy James, and that's what he put on this document to show proof. The University of East London, it says it is hereby certified that Murphy James, having duly satisfied all prescribed, it's not even clear, conditions, and it says on August 29th, 2015, duly admitted to the degree of professional doctorate, having followed an approved program in clinical psychology. So he's trying to pretend like he's a clinical psychologist. That he has a degree in clinical psychology for a professional doctorate. And it says, in recognition of having completed an approved program which builds upon professional practice and culminated in the successful submission of an individual thesis. So he acted like he completed his the thesis requirement I mentioned earlier, and that he obtained this degree. And it's also faded. It's not even clear. Like when I say faded, it's faded. So how can you just send somebody something that's faded? Usually when something is faded, it means edited. And the how can one part be faded and then the other part not faded? So notice when it says Murphy James, that's fake, that's clear, and other things are clear, but then other things like the signature and other things are faded. That usually shows editing. So with that being said, hold on one second. I'm going to be looking into this as well. So he's trying to pretend like he's a clinical psychologist. Now, with that being said, as a clinical psychologist, oh, wait. My. Lord, you have just entered into the whole thing about a protected title and the exact wording and exact verbiage of one of the protected titles. So now I'm going to actually submit this to the police and to ACPC, because this is 100% proof of you taking on a false title of a clinical psychologist and the degrees. I'm going to present them, present this to the ACPC and also the police as you giving people this right here as your proof. Oops, you messed up. You fucked up. University of East London. Hold on one second. Let me actually search this with Google as well as a quick search. But trust and believe, I will be looking into this fully. So I do see some online already. I already see some copies online or some similar things online. Okay. Hold on. And I can see why now that his is faded. Okay. His has this on the bottom. I'm gonna look into this more later outside of YouTube, okay? But my guess is that he took something from online. Now I can tell y'all right now, when the official degree It's not just gonna be a document. It's actually gonna be like most people get it. You get it framed. Like you can get it framed, but it's gonna have. It's gonna be like bigger. It's gonna be way bigger than this. And then a lot of people get it framed. And then it's a certain style and look to it. So. Yeah, we're gonna get into examining that. If somebody can do, when I'm live, I cannot do everything live because I just got this. So I'm definitely gonna do like a whole examination on everything with the real ones versus the fake ones. And I'm sure that there is gonna be a match out there to where it's gonna be more of a match as far as the signatures and things like that. And also, don't forget when there's a signature on the bottom, we have to make sure that the signatures actually match whoever it is. Like if it's like a signature at the bottom, it has to be from that department or that school or certain things going on. And also when somebody signs something, a lot of people will recognize or remember what year somebody graduated. So now I can say Murphy James, the year of 2015 for University of East London. You see how that works? Well, every time they lie and they put out a lie, that's more stuff that we could debunk and look into as far as when they say they graduated and what year and what they graduated in. So 2015, University of East London, claiming to be graduating with a clinical psychology degree. You see? So I'm going to be looking more into this, and I will post it to my community tab so everybody else can get a better look at it. Okay? And then y'all know y'all like to look around and be nosy too. Okay, but yeah, that is what he's claiming is his actual proof. Hold on. This also comes up on Google. University of New England, by authority of the council, be it known that Anthony James Jameson, having fulfilled all the requirements and having passed all the prescribed examinations, was awarded the degree of Master of Professional Psychology and all the privileges attached to the same on the 8th day of December 2023. And it says Vice Chancellor and CEO, and it has this. Now, this is from 2023. And at the bottom it says, this is a digital record of a testimony issued by the University of New England. The secure original document should be viewed directly at the MyEquals website. So it says www.myequals.edu.au. The University of New England does not warrant the authenticity of this digital record in printed or PDF form. For more information, see this. So I guess I don't know if anybody can go to that website or not. MyEquals.edu. Hold on. So what we can do is look at all documents from the year 2015. All the psychology degrees that were issued from this university at 2015. We can make comparisons between his and theirs, and also look into this further. So this is something I just got this, so I will have to do this like in another live. Okay, this was not a planned thing. I just got this. Hold on one second. So I will look into verifying this. Don't worry, we will get to the bottom of it. My. Trust and believe I will be on top of this. I have already reached out to that University of East London, but now with this actual fake certificate he has right here, for 2015, I definitely will be looking to this a lot. Okay, I'm going to be spending some time on this. My. Anyway, shout out to Anonymous that sent me this. You're sending people this right here to kind of give you more credibility. Credibility and things like that. That's what you're trying to do. Now, I got to figure out who you actually stole from. And it looks like you probably stole from this person. Based on how it looks like the logo at the bottom, the watermark at the bottom of the logo is slightly different though. Why is yours different right there at the bottom compared to the other ones? So that it looks like you stole from that one, but then it's a different image at the bottom. In the right hand corner. This looks like it right here. Hold on. That first one I looked at looks like it. That one. But that doesn't come in that clear. Yeah, it looks like you got it from this person. But I would look into this later. Okay, so most likely he got somebody else's, and then he edited somebody else's, and then he edited somebody else's. That's what it looks like he has done. Hold on 1 second. And also, it's not even like set up the same. So again, I'm gonna look into this more about 2015, who was awarded one in 2015, and make comparisons for how it was presented, and see how he has edited or changed things around. Okay, yeah. And I'm also gonna send this in. I'm gonna send this in to ACPC as you actually trying to pretend like you are this, even with the whole fake degree. And also, one thing is, it's not even showing at the bottom that this is like a digital copy. Like the whole thing about it being a digital copy and not to go based on this digital copy and get the regular. This is not in the real certificate. It's like the digital copy. So with that, you have the real copy. The real copy is what you will get. A real certificate is where people can actually frame it, and they'll frame it and put it on their wall and things like that. And it's usually way bigger. After getting that type of award, you usually get like a big certificate. I'm not saying all universities, but I know a lot of the major universities, you get a big one. Yeah, it's bigger. And then most people frame it. So, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna do that in another live. I'm gonna make a community post, and everybody can put what they gotta say on the community post, and I'll look at comments. I just got this, and in order for me to do, I have to be thorough. Y'all know I like to be thorough, so I'm not gonna examine it while I'm live. I want to go through all my research and look at everything and make comparisons and side by sides and a bunch of stuff to look into it. Also make some calls and things like that. I'm live right now. I just got this in my inbox. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely will be looking into this, and I know a lot of y'all are leaving comments. I will read it after the live. No worries. Do I believe it's real? Obviously not. It's fake. It's fake. But obviously we gotta still, even though we know it's fake, we gotta put out all the receipts to properly debunk it. Okay. So now we at least know more information that he's claiming to be, from this school. Graduated in 2015 with a clinical psychology degree. Now I wonder if they actually will list their graduates, because usually people have graduation ceremonies. So I wonder if University of that East London or whatever, if they actually have online commencement names and ceremonies. Now I do see some live graduation ceremonies, but those are recent. So we will have to see if they have some dating back to 2015. My, how interesting. My. See, that's the thing. When you lie, you tell one lie, you have to tell another lie to cover up that lie, and another lie to cover up that lie, and so forth and so on. So now I'm going to also be looking at commencement ceremonies and different things. I'm trust and believe. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. By any means necessary, Sloth. You're going to be exposed as time goes on. Okay? Yeah, you are. You will be. Okay, hold on a second. And by the way, I know who sent it to me, and I trust the person that sent it to me. It's actually real. He actually sent it. Okay, sent it to this person. So it's actually yeah, it's from Sloth. So Sloth is the one that created this. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Child, how about somebody just sent me? Shout out to somebody just sent me this link. Y'all want to get into it today, child? There's a bunch of stuff I gotta talk about today, and we're already 3 hours in. Somebody sent me this right here. This website says easy methods to make a University of East London degree. The fuck? Easy methods to make a University of East London degree. Now, Sloth, I hope you ain't come on here. Diplomastore.com, customized diplomas. Oh, shit. That could be why his logo at the bottom is different. His logo could be different because it could be like, child, what is going on here? The University of East London is a public university located in the East London boroughs of Newham and Stratford. Newham and Stratford. Child. Perhaps you prefer these. Child, people could be out here buying this fake shit, child. A mess. Lord have mercy. So that's what he probably doing, y'all. He done went to one of these right here and got him a fake degree. Lord have mercy. Buy a fake UEL degree. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. Lord have mercy, child. My. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go through some other routes as well, methods. Cause yeah, child, people out here buying these fake. I heard about people doing this, but damn. Yeah, so shout out to the person that sent me that, child. Lord have mercy. So he could have actually went through this service, or he could have actually did his own. Okay. He does have experience or knowledge about, putting together a website. So since he has experience, doing a website, making a website, or actually even editing a website, he might even have his own experience as far as editing his own certificate. She did the same thing, her and O'Dusty, put their name on a plaque. So it's not that hard to put your name on this, right? So hopefully there's another way we can verify this through the school or through some sort of verification system. Okay. But what I do know is it's fake. It's fake. And what I also know is that he has now gave more evidence and more proof that I can submit to the police and ACPC that he's a fake he's pretending to be a psychologist. And this right here is damning. This evidence is really great. So shout out to Anonymous. I'm going to keep you anonymous. Shout out to you for sending me this. What he's sending creators to kind of prove that he's a psychologist. This is more proof. Now, what I would say to Anonymous, if you can actually send me a full screenshot, like a full screenshot of him sending it to you. Like if it was like an email or text, to send me the full thing. Not to send to Smurf, but to, just to have in my records. I'm not going to submit it to anybody because I'm not trying to attach your name to anything. However, for my own personal records, I need to actually, have it in my, thing. As showing when he sent it and things like that. When he sent it, around what date and time he sent it to, and presented this as evidence of his backing. So then I can just say on, I could. Anyways, the only thing I'm actually going to send him is this right here, just to show that that's what he's sending to people. Everything else would just be for my own knowledge and information. But yeah, I hope I have shown y'all clearly that he is trying to pretend like he has a PhD in psychology from the University of East London, and that he's a licensed practicing psychologist, clinical psychologist. And things like that. So that's illegal.
Bluetooth connected.
Awake, but why does it matter? That's the thing that bugged me with the whole situation. I don't see why it.
They always trying to say, why does things matter? Y'all are always taking real stuff and real life and serious topics as a joke. Let me actually say this. People are coming online. They're crying. They have mental health issues. They say they need mental health help. And he's diagnosing people and he's offering help and free help or whatever, trying to get more attraction or attention as a website to get donations from everybody. Like, oh, he's so great. He's helping people free. He's a licensed, trained, practicing psychologist. Mental health is serious. Mental health causes a plethora of issues and a lot of, it could cause harm to the person or others if it's not treated properly. Mental health is not a joke and to be played with and toyed with. You don't get out here trying to diagnose and treat people for mental health issues when it can cause injuries to themselves or others. Y'all are always trying to minimize serious topics, and by harm, it could be y'all try to go on and on about, even unaliving, people trying to cope with it the wrong way. Mental health causes issues all across the board, from parenting to jobs, stability, to relationships, to economic issues. It's mental health. It can cause different issues, even to crimes. So yes, it is serious if someone is carrying that title or trying to attach themselves to a title or claim a title and present themselves as somebody they're not, and to give themselves some authority and expertise or credibility or credence on a topic that they're not supposed to be doing that. He's not a licensed practicing psychologist to be having that role. Because if I'm talking to an everyday person such as myself or other people, and they're telling me, oh, you might have depression or you might have this issue or that issue, I'm just taking it as a regular conversation between two people, two grown-ups or adults. We're having a conversation. If I'm talking to a licensed psychologist and they're telling me, oh, it might be this or it might be that, it carries more credibility or weight, because now I'm talking to who I assume or presume to be a licensed person that's able to diagnose me or assess me. It's different. So that's why it's taken seriously, and that's why you will be reported, and you have already been reported, but you'll be further reported to the authorities. And I'm glad somebody sent me this as further proof and evidence of your false claims. And if you really were a clinical psychologist, a licensed practicing clinical psychologist, you will actually be working in that capacity, and you will be okay with offering your services or taking on new clients. You're afraid to say that now because you realize that I'm on to you, and Ralph is on to you, and others are on to you. And even people anonymously are on to you that's in my inbox. I'm not gonna say their name. People are on to you and on to your grift and your scam. And I wish I had actually looked into this before, but like I said, I try not to go outside of YouTube no matter what on people unless they go outside of YouTube on me, because I don't want to be a creator that just goes after people in their real life for no reason. I have to, like, if somebody comes for me, then I can say I can come for them. That's just the way I move, because I don't want bad karma or other things come on to me. So I prefer people to attack me or come after me first in real life. That way I can, to be honest, when they do it, I can now have an excuse to do it back. If I do it without just willy-nilly, then that's dangerous for me to just like, oh, I don't like this person, so let me go expose their real life. No, that's not right either. So for that, understand how I move on my channel. Somebody has to go outside of YouTube in real life on me, so that way I can move with integrity myself, so I can say that person moved, they went outside of YouTube, are trying to on me, so now I can do it back. You see how that works? So that's how I move. So anybody out there don't have to worry about, oh, Dani's gonna go in my real life. Not until they try to do it to me. So that's why people they don't worry about me, because they're not trying to go after me in that way. So they don't got to worry about me doing it back. But if you do dare to venture there, then guess what? Then you have opened yourself up to it. So now let's move on to let's go a few more things about Sloth. And then we will move on to Ada Santiago or her man, because I do have new receipts on that as well. But hold on. So yes, you did try to offer help to Ada. You diagnosed her with depression, and you try to offer her help under the guise and under presumption that you were a licensed practicing psychologist. And you also tried to offer help to Tiny, and there's other people as well that you have been on the platform offering help to. Hold on.
What's up, Murph?
You right, buddy?
What's happening, man? What tripped me out about Miss English is she said the horse tranquilizer stuff with both of these crazy girls, and somebody else has said this too, that once you get on them drugs, you kind of addicted to it. But every time you I don't know, drink some alcohol or smoke some weed, that horse tranquilizer stuff is still in your body, and you can feel it, whatever that is. And when she said that, and that's when she said, that's why I feel as though you can call me She Diddy. I'm like, yeah, that's
from a psychological point of view, right? Because I work in psychology, right?
Uh-huh.
So I just wanted to say this because they've both been through some kind of trauma, and apparently, Misha is still now in an abusive relationship.
Yes.
So, yeah, apparently.
But she's so smart. But go ahead.
Allegedly, right? So, what can happen at times is when you've had trauma, that you create memories in your own mind, and if she was anywhere near Diddy or Adria English or anybody, then she can start to create those memories in her own head. And I think that's what's happened here. And she is lying. But as you always say, and I was going to swear then, but I bloody love you for it, for protecting people, because we all know that she's lying, but you still want to protect her, and that's what we should be doing.
Right. Because she.
But
go ahead.
Sorry, but what doesn't help is the fact that she's making it more difficult for other survivors to come out, because if she's lying, then somebody else comes forward, then we automatically just go, oh, are they lying? Do you know what I mean? It's like any grape victims,
right.
We can, you know.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You know, you just look dumb, dude. If you were FBI agent, you wouldn't even ducking behind a car or something. Show me some skills. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, my name is Michael. Here's my badge, buddy. You know, give me some show, man. Y'all over that joint like, well, he holding some piece of paper in his hand. Boy, sit down.
He stood there. They both stood there, like going, like, could you please stop making comments?
Yeah. MS. Oh, wait a minute. She said she blocked. Oh, I think she said she back. Hey, Miss D, can you hear me?
Do you want me to get off so she can come back on?
I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Now you can.
Oh, we're good. We can do three-way.
We can do a three-way if y'all want.
Yeah, cool.
Cause me, hey Murph, me and Miss D, we beat up on you now.
Who am I talking to though?
Murph.
This is Murph.
Oh, okay. You're the other psychologist person, right?
Yes.
See, I study a lot of this just personally. Criminology and why we do what we do fascinates me. And as a teacher, I do lots of brain research for how kids learn and why they do what they do. So I've done years of research. I'm not a doctor. I do not have credentials like that, but I have a lot of knowledge, if that makes sense.
No, it does. It does. Any research is knowledge.
Lots of research. If there is
any type of funny movies that we could think of, yeah, White Chicks is definitely funny. Like I said, The Longest Yard. I love Adam Sandler too. I think he's hilarious. Almost anything with him is gonna be hilarious. Cat Williams, I love him. Anything with him is gonna be hilarious.
Yes.
I'm trying to think anything else. What was that movie with? There was a movie with Denzel Washington and Mark Wahlberg. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm trying to think. It's coming to my head, but
one was an FBI agent and the other one was like a DEA, but they thought they were against each other at first, and then they had to come together, but they kind of didn't know each other. Like, that was a funny one too.
I gotta look it up.
You got booted, Murph. Listen. Oh, sorry, Murph. Let me put you. I didn't even know Murph wasn't here. This is why I read it in my mouth. I didn't realize. I was like, "What do you mean you got booted? What are you talking about?" 2 guns. That's it. Thank you. Fluffy is good too. Fluffy is good. He's funny. He's a funny comedian.
Two guns. Fluffy, Sinbad is very funny. Yes. Stephen Murph has my email. So
can I just say to Dani, I'm not going to release any more information about myself, mate, because I've already been hacked. My internet's been hacked. My phone's been hacked. My Facebook has been hacked and used and taken photos of. I'm not going to dox myself any further. So, so you can, if you want to find out where I got PHP, then you can go and find out.
Bridesmaids is funny too. What else? Martin has a couple of funny.
I don't know if nobody likes the Tyler Perry movies, but I like them.
Yes, Medea. You know what? I mean, Medea is she is definitely like that grandma that you needed to have in your family because she shut it down. So any of the Medeas, you could definitely, especially the ones when she's gun toting.
Hold on 1 second.
And smacking the heck out of somebody.
And of course, Lionel B is next. Then myself and Big Homie C.
If you need it.
Say again, Murph. I had to mute.
I'm just saying. I don't know if you heard it because on my end it dropped off. That if you need any of those kind of services, it's for free. And anybody on the
you don't offer services, you fucking rat sewer face bitch. You do fucking offer services, you fucking imposter. You're mad because you're getting exposed as a fucking liar, as a con artist, as a fake psychologist, grifting ass bitch. And that's why you're over there lying and covering for Ada Santiago, because you're just like her. And all of y'all over there are making money off of all these scams and grifts online. And I'm exposing y'all one by one. And I told y'all to keep it to YouTube. Now it's all fucking YouTube. And now it's on and fucking popping. And you fucked around and fucking found out. You are offering services. You got a fake degree. You got to fake everything, bitch. Okay? And you get online, talk about, Lord have mercy, y'all get online trying to play these little games. Okay? Oh, you're not offering services. But all these videos of you offering your little services, trying to get everybody to call you and talk to you and help people out as a licensed, trained, practicing psychologist, clinical psychologist, all the many labels you got going on.
From Mike.
Yeah, because I'm going through some things too, and I've been scared to get a psychiatrist because I've never liked to talk about myself.
I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm a psychologist.
You're not a psychiatrist, and you're not a psychologist. You're a fucking fraud. You fucking scumbag, fucking ass, lying ass. Well, I'm about to say somebody. But listen, you are a fucking con artist. You're preying on these people's vulnerabilities and their mental health issues and their need for help. And a lot of these people are women, I'm starting to notice. And you're telling these women to call you and message you and email you. Yeah, exactly. This is coming. You're a predator. Because these women are having mental oh my gosh, y'all, listen. And these women are calling him and messaging him and emailing him, thinking they're talking to a licensed psychologist about all their issues and all their problems. And he could be getting off on this, their stories, their testimonies, their experiences. He's not licensed. Yes, it's diabolical. What the fuck? It's getting creepier now because a lot of these women are having issues and crying to somebody they think is a licensed psychologist and it's not. Oh my gosh, this is creepy. And when they call him or message him or email him, they're calling and emailing from their personal phone numbers and personal stuff. And they're giving personal details about their life to a total creepy stranger online. Yeah, talking about their childhood essay and all kind of no telling their victimization stories to a complete fraud con artist. This is sick. And that's why y'all are all mad over there, because y'all are mad because a lot of y'all are over there just like those people. Birds of a feather flock together. And that's why you don't care about Ada and the fake coma pictures, because you are fake with a fake degree. You don't care. I haven't looked fully into this degree, but I can tell this fake. Y'all don't care about Ada's fake stuff because y'all have fake stuff. Y'all don't care about her grifting and scamming and all this because y'all are just den of thieves. Yes, y'all are one and the same. Y'all don't care about the child. And then where is his children at? He says he has this child and that child. And by the way, stop saying that Ralph posted CP. If your child is in a diaper, now I don't agree with anybody posting the kids. However, your child is in a diaper, that's not CP. And why are you posting on social media? The only way Ralph will have it if you post on social media. So don't post your child in diapers online if you don't want somebody else to take the picture. Now, I also don't agree. I also don't agree with taking the child pictures either. However, it's also wrong in a reach and defamation and slanderous to say that he's posting CP when it's not CP. So y'all are trying to lie on him by saying that he posted CP when it's a child in diapers. That's not CP. So with that being said, I want to say this. Y'all are preying on women. Y'all are preying on vulnerable women that have some sort of victimization or experience some sort of mental health crisis or issue. And y'all are sending them all to a fraudster and a con artist. Now, some of y'all creators are unaware because y'all actually believe that he has these credentials. But now that y'all are aware, y'all have to rectify the situation and fix the situation. And anybody that continues to participate in sending fragile, vulnerable people suffering from mental health issues to a fake psychologist, you are just as culpable and liable for anything that happens. And you are complicit in this scam and grift. He's not, and if he wants to offer services and take on people and help people in this way, under the guise and the presumption that he is a licensed psychologist, it's up to him and his duty to actually prove that he has this backing. The reason they have an ACPC and medical boards and health boards and online public databases is because the public has the right to know. Listen, the public has the right to know who has the license to practice medicine, law, and psychiatry things. People have the right to know. And that's why these public things are publicly available and to the public, because the public has the right to know who is treating them, who is diagnosing them. They have the right to know that they're in the right hands of someone, a legal, licensed professional, and no matter what occupation it is. It's for the public protection. So yes, he is on here offering his services and telling people experience a mental health issue to contact him for free services under the guise that he is a licensed professional in the field of psychology and a practicing licensed psychologist. So yes, we do have the right to know as the public, even on YouTube, where this is his feeding ground. This is his feeding ground where he feeds on people and goes on panels to act like a panelist, an expert panelist in the field of psychology to prey on people that need help. And then everybody can say, oh, Murphy's such a great guy. He's doing free service. He's helping this and that. He's actually always promoting his website. And when you go to his website, you will also be led to other ways you could donate to him and give him money. So people pretend like they're offering free services only to get you in and bait you in to possibly donating, or other people out there like, oh, he's doing so great, let's donate to him so he can get donations. It's a grift and a scam. So that's what his job is. His job is to try to get people to donate to him and get money and grift and do fundraising and GoFundMe's. He's a scammer and a grifter and a fucking bomb. Preying on people, mostly women, that trust that he actually is what he say he is when he's not. And stop saying, oh, Dani, we're not trying to see who you. I'm not. If I get on here saying I'm a licensed psychologist and I start offering people help under that title and using that title, then yes, I should expose myself, because that's when I'm actually saying I'm something that, you know, and I'm using a title. I need to show, just like everybody else is like psychologists have to show their licenses in these public databases. I will have to do the same. I'm not doing that. So stop trying to compare me to these weirdos. I'm not on here pretending to be something I'm not. I've said what I do in my life, and that's actually 100% true. And I do not get on here pretending like I'm some licensed professional in any of this stuff that y'all are doing. So I don't have to prove shit, because I'm not using any credential to carry any weight. I just get on here and say I'm a commentator and a commentator, and I'm a YouTuber when I'm on here. I'm not pretending to be anything I'm not. I'm not getting on here and say I'm friends with Beyonce, I'm friends with Jay-Z, I know all these celebrities, I'm this and I'm that. I'm not getting on here lying. I'm not volunteering lies. But y'all a lot of weirdos, okay? I'm just me. I'm not getting on here and say, oh, I'm taking this trip to this rich location. I got a Bentley in my garage. I'm not on here lying. Nobody's asking me to get on here and lie to people. People are just like, get online, do your commentary, do your videos. Why y'all got to get on here and lie? Why? Y'all always try to make yourself more than what y'all are. And to be honest, when people get on here and lie, usually those people are fraudsters. Because people that have it, have money, or have this or have that, they don't have to boast. They don't have to keep on boasting about this and that, because it's their lives and their things and their looks and their everything speaks for itself. They don't have to be all, you know, out there.
Psychologist. Okay, yes. And it's just a lot I've been going through in my life, and that's why I think I kind of got on here, and I was like wanted to talk about some things that I'm kind of scared to. You know what I mean? Because I'm new to everything. So it's just I don't know. Maybe one day I'll be able to, but all of the stuff that's going on, it's just crazy. All of the stuff that's coming out, you know, you just never know what's truth or what's not. You know.
There it is. There it is. I finally figured it out. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to learn how to work this thing. I googled how to make the name show. Yeah. Okay.
I'm actually in my car right now.
Oh, okay. That's cool. You driving?
I'm parked right now, but when I was on my way over here, I was driving.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, Amy, so you said you never subscribed to a channel before?
No, your channel is the first I've ever subscribed to.
Right. Did I pay you to say that? I'm just playing.
No, of course not. No, I promise you are. You seen my what is it called? You see my page, how I don't have very much on there, and I just posted a video about my mother-in-law for prayers for my mother-in-law. She is in El Salvador right now, and she is very sick. And I'll tell you in a minute. And that was my fiance, his mother.
Tell him we say hi. We all say hi. We show love.
So let me go to a different timestamp now.
Yeah. Well, he don't.
Tell you what I do.
Yeah. Much. I don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. You're good. You're good. You're just your own person, and you be truthful about yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's what you first said on the video that I seen that you put on about the wig girl. You know, that's the first one I watched about.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? You gotta be truthful about yourself and be yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm trying to see what Murph was talking about now. I'm nosy.
Hey.
I hear the little babies. I like the little kids. I hear the little babies.
You want to see my son? Okay, you want to say hi?
Child, you bring your kids and everything on here with these weirdos, with these fake, grifting ass, fake careers and shit.
Joselito, ven. Ven.
Different language too.
Michael, come here. This is my fiance, Michael. And his mother that is in El Salvador sick, and he wanted to.
What's up?
Say something.
What's up?
What's up, homie?
What's his name? What's his name?
Michael. Michael.
Hello, Michael.
Michael. Mike. Mike.
Hey,
Mike.
Michael.
Mike.
How are you doing,
Yeah,
buddy?
we've been together for 14 years, and his mother
Who
is
is
in El
that?
Salvador.
Video.
Kind of,
We
yeah.
love you, man.
Church is
We
on.
love you. We love you.
No, they just want to let you know that they're.
Huh? My mom. Thank you, my brother. I love you, man. I want to go to El Salvador, but I got a little problems with child support, so I'm gonna have to go illegally.
Hold on 1 second. Let me go up a little further.
To do a workshop just like you're talking about doing, Murph. But I want this channel to be a workshop channel. People ask questions. We walk.
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go illegally and come back illegally. That's all. I gotta pay.
No, he doesn't.
Huh?
He got his passport. But anyway,
Take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself, most definitely. We pray for you, brother.
Take care, man. I don't pray, but I'm sending you good vibes.
Child, he don't pray.
There's someone on YouTube that I started following.
He don't pray. Yeah, so yeah. Lord have mercy. Yeah, to each their own, but child. Hold on. What's his religion? You know, Jag is a witch.
I'm gonna have to go illegally and come back illegally. That's all. I gotta pay.
He doesn't.
Huh?
He got his passport. But anyway,
Take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself, most definitely. We pray for you, brother.
Take care, man. I don't pray, but I'm sending you good vibes.
There's someone on YouTube that I started following. He just talks about everything. Like,
yeah, talk about positive and helping
everything that's
people.
going on.
Mm-hmm.
So
okay then, Amy, you want to go or you gotta go?
Yes, I do. I'm at a family's house. I need to go in here. They got my son inside, so I'm gonna go say hi to them because I haven't seen them in a few weeks. But it was really nice being on here talking with y'all. Possibly tomorrow,
Yeah,
or
come on
or
anytime
we can
you
make a
want.
date. Okay.
We love you,
All
Amy.
right. It was nice speaking with. Yes, it was nice speaking with you, Murphy.
Yeah, you too,
Thank you
lovely.
for the advice, and I will
Okay.
get a hold of you.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Yeah, Murph. Hot dog. That was cool. I thought that was
So there she goes. And Merv, she will get a hold of Merv. Murphy James, the fake psychologist, are here preying on mostly vulnerable people that are needing mental health services and help. That he will offer the helps for free services from a free licensed practicing psychologist, right, Smurf?
was pretty cool.
We can do this as a regular thing, Mike.
Yeah, man. Yeah, most definitely.
And we can do this as a regular thing because he wants to be like the Ayanla Banzan. He wants to be the Ayanla Fix My Life. He wants to be like a panelist as the on panel expert psychologist panel expert. This is his dream, but it's not. His only credential is, level 2 education, introductory, like maybe a few courses, and he never got to the point of being in a graduate degree program. That's his dream, and now he's living this dream on YouTube, on these panels as the expert panelist psychologist. And then he's sending people to a mental health website that does not mention any credentials. And that's because he realized the mental health website could be investigated or looked into by the authorities. So he does not want to put that on there, right? However, he uses YouTube to get people or recruit people or get clients or different people to go subscribe or follow his website, to where on his website, that's where he will have his payment methods and donations and ways to donate or ways to contact or get a hold of him for more services. But he's not going to put psychologists and all that, because he realizes that is really damning and 100% evidence of him being an imposter. So let's be clear, a con artist they will have separate identities. On YouTube, he'll be this licensed clinical practicing psychologist. And on his website, he'll pretend like it's just a regular run-of-the-mill resource website, and he won't add any credentials. Okay. That way, if anybody checks it out, it's like, oh, well, I'm not putting any credentials or nothing on there. Yeah, not on there. But behind the scenes, you're emailing people your fake psychology degree, and you're also online trying to tell people that you're all this and that, but you're trying to keep the website clean, because that's the face of the whole movement, or the face of your whole organization that people will be looking into. What you didn't expect was for people to actually combine everything. I'm gonna take your website, and along with all your statements and all your screenshots and all your this certificate, this fake degree, I'm going to add everything together. I'm going to combine all your online identities into one identity, and then submit that to the authorities all under one under one document to show that you are an imposter. And you're trying to keep things separate, but I'm going to combine it all. Okay?
You know, if people want it, they want to hear other people's stories. Miss D, I had talked to Miss D about that. I'm pretty sure, Murph, you want to talk and help people. So most definitely, you can do that. I don't think she know how to end this thing. She's still sitting in the background.
No, she's not on my end.
Yeah, because watch this. You don't know how to.
Yeah, I was still listening.
You don't know how to end it? Well, okay.
I don't know how to end it. It says leave down at the bottom, but I was just still listening because I heard you say to make this a regular thing, and that sounds cool, for real.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we should do some kind of mental health kind of workshop.
Okay. Let's try it. We trying to push our live. I'm trying to do a YouTube course for people that want to do YouTube, or learn how to do YouTube or whatever. But I don't know how to start it. First of all, you got to be able to grab the attention of people that say, I don't want you to just pay for my course and just leave you hanging. I want to do a workshop, just like you're talking about doing, Murph. I want this channel to be a workshop channel. People ask questions. We walk through step by step how to do anything.
But that's exactly what I do. Inside, what people don't understand is in psychology, it's not about necessarily answering questions. It's about getting people to answer questions for themselves.
Yes. So
it's do you know what I mean? So it is always a workshop. Therapy isn't an answer and question stage. Therapy is getting somebody to understand themselves and where certain things have come from.
Right.
And you're just there as a catalyst to be able to represent to them where it may have where certain things may have come from.
Right. And it's crazy, man, because even with the on a psychologist or psychiatrist, whatever you call it, side.
No, not psychiatry. I'm not psychiatrist.
Right. You got to forgive my wording. From the theory of
it's not you, Mike. I just want to make clear to people that a psychiatrist is somebody that prescribes drugs.
Right.
I don't do that.
What you do?
I delve into people's minds.
What do you call it? Well, I mean, what do you call yourself? You said it's a
psychologist.
A psychologist. See, my wording and everything. I don't know.
Yeah,
my point is psychologist. From a psychologist point of view, I'm trying to figure out why there are people like me and Jaguar who don't give a shit. Excuse my language, y'all, but I don't care what other people think about me. Then you have people that's so afraid to come on here that, oh man, it's YouTube, and I'm camera shy. Why? Like my fiance, she said, "Oh, now I'm camera shy. Why? You the most beautiful, prettiest thing I have ever seen." Every time she put a picture on Facebook, everybody, all the men and everything, "Oh, you so beautiful, you so gorgeous." But she want me to find a friend, a boyfriend for her friend, and she sent me the pictures, and I've been sending them to people, and they like, "Oh my God, never mind." So how's your girlfriend doing?
Hold on a second.
My point is, I don't understand why some people can jump out there and do.
So he's also want to do workshops and continue on with this whole scam and grid. To pretend like he's a psychologist and he's gonna be like this daily panelist or this panelist. So it looks like since that time he has actually kept on coming on the panel to be this psychologist or this person. So I don't know about this other content creator, Mike. He might actually believe Smurf that he actually is one. So we will see if Mike actually, what he thinks about this whole thing. Okay. We will see what he thinks about this whole thing. If you're on Twitter, you got this is actually a YouTube channel and not based on Twitter. Twitter is something I just started doing. Okay, so there's not that many people gonna be on Twitter. All the people are on YouTube. So anyways, if you're on Twitter, come over to youtube.com and then come to my channel. That's where the activity is at, not Twitter. Okay, I just started posting there. But yeah, so for the live chat, I suggest you come to YouTube. Ciao. Yeah, so anyways, he pretended to be a psychologist, a licensed practice psychologist. I showed him some of the receipts, and that's all the receipts I would show for today. I'm only showing things that I believe that are not going to be edited or deleted or removed. Anything that I believe that will be edited or removed or he tried to hide his hand, I'm not going to post. I will wait until the police and the ACPC conduct their investigation and look into this, and then after that I will give a full rundown of other receipts and other evidence. Okay, you never let a criminal or a crook see everything. So I know y'all want to see more stuff, but as I've shown, press 1 in the chat if I pretty much made my point and I've shown you receipts and evidence of him pretending to be a psychologist and offering services. Press 1 if I've actually proven that. And also with the fake degree that he posted. Okay, so that's what I wanted to prove, that he's actually gaslighting, pretending he's not. I proved that he's pretending to be a psychologist. Oh yeah, there's one more. Let me actually post one more. I'll play one more. And this is, okay, I showed the degree. So I showed the degree that he made, okay, that I believe is fake. And now I'm actually gonna play the audio of him actually stating that he went to the University of East London. So not only is like a receipt of him like having a fake degree, but there's also audio of him stating that he went to that school too. So let me actually play that audio. And then I do have more receipts, way more receipts. But that's for the police and that's for ACPC to investigate before he could try to hide his hand. Okay? And even if he tried to hide his hand, I still have screenshots. But I prefer to send the exact original raw footage or evidence. And only if I need to, well, I send the receipts like screenshots, but I also tell them where they can find it so they can see where I got the screenshot from. So to preserve evidence, I'm not going to show that stuff. Hold on. So let's listen to this audio right here. After this, we're gonna move into Ada Santiago and her man. Okay, hold on.
I would really no. I heard the story, Merv. I did. I heard the story. All I'm saying is I'm just disappointed in the way that everybody was treating Justy yesterday. You know what I mean? They went after her like she was trash. Like she was somebody, like she wasn't a part of the group. Does that explain it? Here, let's come up. Let's bring you up. Okay, let's be nice to Murph while he's here. Let's respect him. Here we go. Hello, Murph.
Hey, Letitia, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm glad about that, right? And I'm not here to attack you, Letitia. It's got nothing to do with that, right?
Okay.
Right. So, and I've never said anything bad about you, Letitia, ever. So to hear the bad words, you're believing other people because of what they're saying to you, but what I've got to say doesn't matter. And you're saying that and people like, you know, other people have said stuff about me as well, which it just blatantly isn't true. Yes, I do have a PhD, people. I do have a PhD, right? And if you want to say that I don't, then that's absolutely fine. I've never attacked anybody. What I did on Dee's Live, right? Dee's Live 2 days ago, or 3 days ago, was she was talking about a 12-year-old child and that her mother isn't her mother and stuff like that. And what I said in the side chat to her was, Dee, because I was one of her mods, Dee, please stop talking about children because this is not good for your channel. This is not a good look for you, because we all know that 12-year-old kids can be looking at YouTube, and for them to find out that way that their mother isn't their mother, allegedly or potentially, then that's not a good look for you. That's all I was saying to her. And then at the end of it, I said, right, I'm out. I've tried, because she took 3 hours to get to any comments. And no one likes Murph on here. He blocks us for no reason. I don't block anybody for any reason.
Murph, don't worry about the side chat. Here,
right, okay. Right, so that's what I said, right? When she finally, 3 hours after me making those comments, got round to looking at the comment and seeing it, she turned the music.
If anybody is promoting others, please let me know so I can block them from the channel. Do not say it when somebody else is live or anything like that. You will be blocked. This channel is not promoting other people. Say, oh, this person is live, so you can get people to leave my chat and go to somebody else's chat.
Off, which he always has playing, to attack me verbally. And she went at me full force, and it was all about me. And then she was blaming other people as well, and she was saying that I wasn't there to support her, right? I've not been there in the last month to support her, so why should she listen to what I'm saying? Has she ever asked me, right? She's talking about support. She's talking about support. Does she know that my daughter has been in hospital for the last 2 months? Does she know that? Has she asked me about that? Does she know that I've got my own health issues going on? And that's why I've not been around. I've not even been around. People were saying that I went into hiding. Right? I didn't go into hiding about anything. I've just got a real life. And I've got other things going on.
I understand that. And I understand that you were on her channel and things didn't go well. But do you understand that is, at the end of the day, her channel?
Of course it's her channel, and she has the right to do whatever she wants to do. But I was trying to, as the job of a mod is to try and say to somebody, especially somebody that you are supporting and you're being there, you're on their channel, you're watching what they're doing and saying, is to try and just say, let's stop talking about this, especially, right, Letitia, when they are in there's a family chat that she was part of where they made a pact not to speak about children.
Mm-hmm. Now, didn't Jag say the same thing that Justy said about Blue Ivy?
I don't know, and if she did, then that would be wrong as well. But I'm guessing at that point, then Odell would have stepped in and said
on it, and she stands by that.
No. Well, she can stand by what she wants to, right. And she blocked me from her channel, and it's her channel, like you say, rightly, it is her channel, right?
When did she block you?
But she apologize to me for what she said about me, Letitia? And the answer is no.
And she specifically said, what was it? Did she called you out your name?
Oh yeah, she was specifically talking about me. She was Murph this, Murph that, and Murph the other.
Situation. Especially if he has his PhD in psychology, he should be registered with PBS or HCPS. He's not. He's got.
That I'm a liar. That I don't have. Should have been had behind closed doors and on the phone when you've got my phone number and we could have spoken about it, but you've not.
Murph, has anyone in my chat called you out your name, said anything derogatory towards you?
Yes, loads of people. They're saying that I'm a liar, that I don't have a PhD, that I'm acting like this. There's Shannon Kay at the moment.
But you have a PhD.
Murph, I know that I have. University of East London, people. That's where I studied. Okay, if you want to go and check it out.
Did you say that you didn't have one?
Yes.
I did not say you did not have a PhD because I
don't know. You did. You read a comment.
I read a comment. Yes.
You read a comment earlier on, and you said, "Oh, well, yeah, I don't think that he's got one either."
Well, I take it back. I don't know if you have one or not. I don't know if you have a PhD or not. But now that you're saying you have one, I believe that you do. But I think these are apples and oranges that we're on here talking about. I think your feelings is hurt because people have an opinion about you.
No, what I'm trying to get to, Letitia, is the fact that you're saying that these are conversations that should be had behind closed doors, and you've got my phone number.
No. Between you, D.
Am I allowed to finish a sentence, Letitia?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Right. So you're saying on one hand that these are conversations that should have been had behind closed doors, right? And then on the other hand, you're then willing to speak, and it's your channel. You can speak about what you want. But then on the other hand, you're saying that you're allowed to say whatever you want about me without me getting offended by it.
So you're telling me that you're not over there while they're talking about me, saying that I had her unalive herself and put her in a coma. That you're not listening to that. That's not all in the chat, and people are not talking about me like all kinds of shit.
I didn't say that, Letitia.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't say the things that you're saying that I'm saying, but I'm reading their comments.
But no, I don't. As far as I'm aware, I've never heard anybody make or show any comments about you.
You're a pathological liar, and as you heard, so he said he got a PhD, University of London, and he has a psychology degree, the same thing that's on that fake freaking degree. You see how the math is mathing over here, folks? That degree that he made, he's also saying University of East London, that he has a psychology degree or PhD. You see how that matches a degree? I put it on my community tab so you can leave your comments under it. I'm gonna look into it as well. We already know it's fake, but we obviously we're gonna get more receipts on top of that. So that is pretty much all I'm gonna talk about with Smurf today. And we need to move on to the next topic now. But we definitely will be doing a part 2. Oh my gosh. Listen, I know you're happy, Sloth, and now you're gonna have a part 2, just like Ada. You wanted me to stop talking about Ada, so now you're the topic. How interesting that you're now the topic.
Matters.
Oh God.
Like, you're not taking services from Murph. Nobody is taking services from Murph from the internet.
Nobody's taking services from Smurf from the internet. You see how these people are lying? We clearly saw, and I just showed a few examples, that he was offering services to people, mainly women, vulnerable, fragile women that are in a state of needing some sort of mental health help, offering services, and even to try to make it a daily thing or a weekly thing as a ongoing panel discussion of how he can offer help as a licensed practicing psychologist. We see what's happening here, and that's not all the receipts. So how are you going to tell us what we don't see with our own two eyes or hear with our own ears? And for there's also captions. Y'all know subtitles. Listen, the point is we witnessed it. So stop gaslighting us. Stop. Y'all keep on trying to gaslight us and tell us what's not true or what's not happening. When we can see it happening, we can hear it happening. We know it's happening. That's called gaslighting.
He has his own life out of the internet. Why are you talking about something that has nothing to do with the internet? Oh my God. Wait. We need answer. Please suck a dick. Now, and do you want to need answer who is an idiot?
So Maggot is the freaking cover-up person and the freaking liar, just going online, running her mouth without one receipt and nothing showing, no audio, no documents, not one receipt, not one iota. And she really thinks you can compare it to me. My channel is about producing receipts and showing receipts and tying things together, and math is mathing. We have his audio statements and his own words from his own mouth from different panels. We have the ACPC stating he's not in the database. We have this fake certificate or this shit, and then that's not even the real certificate. Why not post a real one that's actually like really verifiable instead of just a certificate that anybody can make on a freaking website? You know what I'm saying? We have the school saying that you have to have a thesis to graduate, and usually those are in the repository. His name is not in the repository as having completed a thesis, which is usually publicly available because people want to present their work and contribute to their field. And contribute, and there's a lot of times gaps in research, so their research is going to add to the research and contribute to the research and the knowledge within that certain field or discipline, right? So that's why most people want it public. I never heard anyone spending countless hours and hours and months and months, possibly even years on their dissertation and not wanting it to be public for everyone to read and download and possibly to cite and be, cited by others doing their own research. Let's be clear. His name is not in a repository for dissertations or thesis for that UEL, University of East London.
The importance of it is illegal to trace officer's license provided if you are not licensed. Existing licenses available to public for safety issues. Why not show it? Why do I need to do that? Why is that any of your business?
You're online presenting yourself as a psychologist, a licensed psychologist, offering people services and help and directing them to a mental health website that also has information on how to contact you. So yes, that's everybody's business because you're coming on public platforms with a false title and impersonating people.
As I just said, I'm providing services that aren't online, and I'm still providing services. So the people I'm providing services to see my credentials before I'm providing that service. Why should I be showing that to you?
Exactly. Are you going to be a client? Need answer.
You showing that fake certificate or that fake degree does not really qualify you. Just because even if you graduated, you still have to pass you have to pass the boards or be registered. You're not registered. Okay. So that's not, if you show people that what I was saying, you're showing people that's not proof of anything that you're licensed. Show us that you actually registered with the ACPC. I'll wait. Oh yeah, your name is not in the system. Your name is not in the system at the ACPC. And don't forget, a clinical psychologist is a protected title with the ACPC. So in order to perform it and use that, you have to actually be registered. You're not registered. So that's illegal. You see, the moment you say, I don't care if it's online, offline, in the sewer, in the swamp, and in the ocean. If you're practicing and you're using that, you're supposed to be registered, and you're not registered. You're not registered.
Do you need psychological help? Well, yes, obviously you need psychological.
Psychological. You see what I have to deal with, people? Psychological help. You can't even say it. Some conversations you need to sit out. You can't even say psychological. And then you want to get into an argument with people. Lord have mercy. Like, you're like a little child in grown folks' business. You're not even remotely on my level at all. I'm not saying I'm a genius. I'm the smartest person in the world, but I can say I'm smarter than you, and you're pathetic. And you have a limited vocabulary. That's why you're always repeating the same shit over and over. Your vocabulary is very limited.
But are you gonna ask Murph for that psychological help?
Do you think I'd be going into prisons? Do you think they would allow me into prisons to work with people if I didn't have credentials?
If you had credentials, it will be your name will be listed in the register. The lady went over all the titles and protected titles, and all of those things will be in the system, and she will be able to verify those. I said, is there any alternative, any other database? She said, no, that's it. Your name is not there. Your name is not on any PhD dissertation. Your name is not on any research. You are a nobody in the field of academia. You're not, you can't be found. You cannot be found. And also with academia, I can tell you right now, there also will be conferences. Like, you have to attend. You are talking to the wrong person. Okay? You cannot fool me when it comes to academia. I'm telling you right now. You are a fraud. You are an imposter. You are.
Yes. That's what they believe. They believe you're probably a bird. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it Superman?
It's just ridiculous how these people think.
I don't even know. Like, I look at that and I'm just like, why does it matter for you to know this? Why do you want the credential? Do you need services? Because if you need services, I will say to you to go to BetterHelp.
And by the way, and Blessed just made a comment. Yes, there is a massive difference between a psychologist and a psychologist.
No shit, Sherlock.
By psychology and psychologist.
Okay.
So a psychologist can dispense medications. Working in psychology doesn't mean that you can dispense medications.
Well, it's more like a if you have, like, let's say, a bachelor in psychology, it's nothing. It's meaningless.
Let me tell y'all something right here. This is what you call a deflection. We are not arguing on the difference or the differences between, the difference between psychology and psychiatry. Nobody's arguing that. I think most people know the difference between a psychologist and a psychiatrist. That's not the argument. So pay attention to people that talk about something that we're not talking about, we're not arguing. That's not the debate. Someone says the debate is, the question is, are you a real psychologist, a licensed practicing psychologist, or not? It's all about you and the field of psychology and the psychologist, and as it pertains to Smurf and his false qualifications, right? If you're not claiming to be a psychiatrist, we don't have no room to our need to talk about psychiatry. We don't. you going into a whole nother argument about, let's talk about what's the difference between each. We don't give a fuck. Okay, this is about you claiming to be a psychologist. So let's stick to a psychologist. So let's stick to that topic and stop trying to derail or distract or talk about something else or veer off into a whole different conversation. Okay, I'm sick of it. Y'all are always trying to change the subject. No, let's stick to the subject of you being a fraud, imposter psychologist. That's the topic.
But if you're a psychologist, you have a PhD, because I think the people can give anyway, in Canada, the people who can give medication is a psychiatrist.
Psychiatrist and psychologist are two totally different things. Yeah.
Nobody is even, oh my God, I cannot stand to listen to y'all. Nobody's arguing that. We're talking about you and how you're claiming to be a psychologist. So we're sticking to the psychology and psychologists. We don't care about the psychiatrist. You're not claiming to be that. We know you're not claiming to be a psychiatrist. So stop trying to school us and talk about something completely different. The fuck?
Yes. Because I saw psychology, because I'm like, I have friends that have bachelors in psychology, and this is the most pointless bachelor you will ever have, because you cannot do shit.
A counselor has to learn psychology as well.
Mm.
A counselor, and you don't need a license to be a psychologist.
Oh my God,
you do need a license to be a psychologist. You do. You have to be on the board. You have to actually have certain credentials to be a psychologist. And as a counselor, it depends on what type of counselor, but a mental health counselor, you do need to be a license to be a mental health counselor. Now, a life coach is one thing. A lot of times, some people have to have certain credentials, or it depends on the state or jurisdiction for a life coach, but a mental health counselor, you do have to be a licensed mental health counselor. You do have to have a license, and you have to take clinicals. It's clinicals as well for a licensed counselor. You do. And with that being said, there are some times that you don't need one, depending on what it is. Some people give you a certain title, but it's not really that actual occupation. Okay. Sometimes you can work with people at like a drug rehab, but they'll say you're just like, they won't give you the title of mental health professional, but just someone that, that works there or whatever. There's different things, but a mental health person is going to have clinicals and has to be licensed. Okay. As some sort of social work, or in-house social work, or some sort of organizations, they'll have somebody that's not there to give mental health help, but actually just there as a worker, and they'll give that person a certain title. But with counseling, it does require licensing, especially when it comes to mental health. Now I want to say this right here. What does this have to do with anything? Y'all see how he just tried to change the subject? Con artists and scammers and narcissists love to change the subject. We don't care about counselor and what the qualifications are to be a counselor. We don't care the qualifications for a psychiatrist. We are not talking about counselors. We are not talking about psychiatrists. Stop changing the subject. The subject is psychology. The subject is psychologist, and how you're claiming to be a psychologist. You're not claiming to be a counselor, so we don't need to talk about counselors and their qualifications. You're not claiming to be a psychiatrist, so we don't need to talk about psychiatrists and their qualifications. You're claiming to be a psychologist, so we're going to stick to the field of psychology and how you're claiming to be a psychologist. Stop changing the subject. It's quite annoying. He wants me to argue and talk about what's this and that. And I was just actually going off into that whole deflection, to be honest, because I was trying to explain it to people that don't understand or don't know. But I want to refocus and recenter and go back and say, we're not talking about counselors or psychiatrists. We're talking about actual psychologists. And he's claiming to be a doctorate. Yes, these girls. He said he has a doctorate degree in psychology. Now, as far as maggot goes, yes, it's true. A bachelor in psychology is not going to really get you far. That's like having the foundation. You took some foundational classes on psychology to get your feet wet. To really get like somewhere, you need to get to the master's level. Some people, they leave that and go into mental health counseling to master's level so they can get mental health. Some people leave that and they go to actually to a PhD program, or a program, so they can get a master, so they can get more. But usually with a psychology degree, you need an actual PhD level to get anywhere. But if you don't want to go to the PhD level, then it's best that you just go to mental health route. And even with mental health, once you do the mental health classes and the counseling, you're still going to be spending some time. So it's up to that person what they want to do, whether it's from mental health or like a counselor kind of way or a therapist kind of way, or going straight through to the PhD graduate school to where you want to be a psychologist. And obviously with the psychiatry, you're going now into the medical realm. With that being said, we already know all of that. We're not talking about what you need for each step and each process and what's all required. We're all talking about psychology and how he's pretending to be a clinical psychologist, a practicing psychology, licensed psychologist, PhD from University of East London. We're talking about him. Why is he talking about other things that are off topic? It's a deflection tactic, people.
You need to be part of a certain firm to be a psychologist, but you don't need a license. You need a license to practice psychiatry.
You have came out here and said that you're a licensed psychologist. So I'm actually going to pull up that receipt as well. We don't need you to get on here and try to backpedal and try to act like you're a counselor or something else instead of what you claim to be. You say you have a doctorate, PhD level, that you are a practicing psychologist, and that you're a licensed psychologist. So you are the one that claimed to be licensed. License, registered, license, same thing. You are claiming to be that. So now we are going by your words. So there's no need to get on here and talk about, oh, you don't need this, or you claim to have this. So don't try to backpedal now and like, oh, I'm just this, I'm just that. No, you claim to be a PhD carrying doctorate level psychologist that's licensed to practice, and a clinical psychologist. You never claimed to be a counselor, so we're not going to talk about counselor or any of that. So now it looks like he's trying to backpedal a little bit, like, oh, he's trying to find a way to weasel out. There's no way to weasel out of here, you little weasel. You little weasel. You're trying to weasel your way out of this whole lie and this mess. It's too bad. It's too many receipts and evidence to prove that you have already tried to pretend to be a psychologist. So now you cannot try to backpedal into something else.
Because that means dispensing medications.
Yes.
I will say that again, very, very slowly for all of you hiding in the bushes.
Yeah, please go slowly for them.
A counselor.
Slower.
I'm not going to pick people off. I'm not going to pick people off. I get so slow. I'm going to do it once.
You see, Kat agrees with me. Slower, Murph. Thank you, Kat. You understand my heart.
So even counselors
slower
of psychology.
Slower.
And they don't need a license.
Slower.
Psychiatrists do need a license.
Oh my gosh. Listen. You are not in the HPC. You're supposed to be registered if you're going to practice psychology in the UK. You're not there. Okay? You're not there. You're a fraud. You have already been exposed. And also, you don't even know that a lot of counselors, mental health counselors, are required to have a license. Okay, as well. Because mental health is a serious issue, so people are not going to be able to work in that capacity without having some sort of credentials. Okay? Now, some places will have social workers, and by social workers, some social workers don't require a license. Some do. There are some licensed social workers, and there are some that are not, depending on what their job consists of, and also the jurisdiction in places like that. Yeah. But when it comes to actual mental health and all this other stuff, that most of that does require a license. But again, we're not talking about anything of a counseling and this and that. You have claimed to be a psychologist, and in UK to practice psychology, you have to be registered with the ACPC, and you're not. Okay. Hold on.
Because they can dispense medications. A psychologist can't dispense medications.
Floor.
No, I'm not doing it. I was putting myself to sleep.
You're so dumb. Oh, look. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Who trained in the UK? The HCPC check equivalent based on the British qualification, which is a doctorate degree. What does that mean, Murph?
So the HCPC do, yeah. They do.
What the fuck is
But there's more than, it's not just the HCPC.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
So he says just not the HCPC. Listen, you're trying to act like it could be another database that he's in. No, you're not. As a psychologist, you have to be in the HCPC under all those protected titles, especially what you're claiming to be a clinical psychologist. So please don't try to get out. See, weasel your way out. You see, that's why I covered my bases. I clearly asked them, listen, is there an alternative database or a way to register that I can look into to see if his name is there? They said no. They cover all the fields of psychology under those protected titles. So you cannot try to weasel your way out and pretend like there's another database out there and there's another system is besides HCPC. No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop lying.
I have no idea what those words mean.
It's a governing body. It's a governing body of all psychologists.
A governing body, the board, where you have to register. Everybody has to be registered to practice there under those protected titles that you're trying to use, which is clinical psychology and things like that, under this degree. So you are not with HCPC. You are a fraudster. And she said there's no other governing body. I spoke to someone already.
So they looked at that and decided it makes sense to go and be.
Yeah.
What in the name of fuck is Gaslit News saying? I never brought her up. Okay. I'm happy for you. Yeah, continue, Murph.
No, that's it.
Like, those people are so weird and pathetic. Like DaniRobertson trying to go again after the psychology. Like, do they not know that they're just showing that cyberbullying is just literally how they breathe every day?
Oh man, it's just fucking.
Dani, HCPC is a governing body, and there is 2 James Murphy listed on there from when I check. So there are 2 Murphy James, and they're saying that you're not. Oh, they're so dumb. I hate them.
There we go. Thank you.
Like, those people are so stupid because sincerely, how to say that politely, Dani and Ralph the Wise are 2 people who barely show their face. So,
what does showing face have to do anything with fake credentials? Sloth has his pictures turned, his neck cranked to the side, turned to the side. You can't even see his face. He doesn't get on camera and cam up. What does that have to do with anything with somebody pretending to be a psychologist? This is all deflection. Every time somebody is going back and forth with y'all are always deflecting and going off topic and talk about irrelevant or immaterial things that has nothing to do with the topic as a distraction and as a way to deflect or change the subject. That's irrelevant. And y'all are doing the fallacy called ad hominem. y'all are attacking the person instead of the argument. So y'all can't go toe to toe me with the argument and the actual topic. But then y'all try to attack me as a person instead of the actual argument and the actual topic. And it's irrelevant and immaterial things. That's nothing. Y'all are weird. Okay, that's not gonna work. Stick to the topic. Stick to the topic. So let's go to another time point on here, timestamp. Hold on 1 second.
So what is the point of this? But of course, they need to bully people until we die.
You know what, Madge? Let's just talk about it. Let's
Okay, yeah, fuck them.
Yeah.
Okay, so fuck them. So, my other question was,
There we go.
why?
Dani, thank you. Thank you, mate. I also found Murph's old Windsor Homeless page, along with all the press interviews from 2018. Thank you very much. And bye.
So there's a fake troll page, Dani. The page was created, in my opinion, it's a troll page. Again, it's my opinion. It was created within the last 3 years, and it's trying to type in the chat stuff about Smurf. Like I found Smurf's old Windsor homeless page, along with all the press interviews from 2018, and all those statements clearly state his name is Murphy James. So then that same troll page, like a minute prior to that, actually said that his name is not even Murphy James, that is James Murphy, and that it's in the HCPC system. Hold on, let me go to it. Hold on. It says the Dani page said ACPC is a governing body, and there are 2 James Murphys listed on there from when I checked just now, I guess, whatever. And guess what? I showed you at the beginning of this live, the HCPC database, for those that were here earlier, for others who have to catch a replay, that there is no Murphy James Murphy. I checked both variations. It's not in the system. And that's not his name anyway. But for that page to sit there and lie and make up something, that's a troll page. Whoever is on there is trolling and on behalf of Smurf and the lies. They're going from page to page trolling. And it's also coincident their name is Dani. How interesting, right? To be trying to constantly go in opposition to what I say and then not having real receipts. If his name is in the ACPC, why don't y'all go on y'all live and pull it up and show it? Why don't he show proof that he's registered with the ACPC? Where's his proof? He's not in there. And also, when they open again, I will call, even though I showed the database for those that like audio, I will call again, and then I'll have them search James Murphy. You see how that works? They will search James Murphy, and they're going to come back and say the same thing I just said, because the same database is going to say, no, that name is not in there either. So there it goes, that page and Smurf will be debunked yet again. You see how this is going to go? The more y'all lie, the more you will be exposed. The more you will be exposed. So it's best not to keep on lying when it comes to me. Because in the next video, you got to keep on being exposed.
Have I ever asked if Dani Robertson or Ralph or Donat or anybody else?
The governing body, and there is 2 James Murphy listed on there from when I check. So there are 2 Murphy James, and there's.
So she said Murphy James. So she knows his name is Murphy James. So there are 2 Murphy James. How can you say there are 2 Murphy James when the lady said there is not anybody in the system at all named Murphy James? Press 1 in chat if you heard the audio. The lady said there's no Murphy James. How are you gonna sit there and lie? Maggot, listen, Maggot was live when I was live, so she didn't even know. Like, she was live when I posted the audio, so she didn't hear the audio. So she was lying for him without even hearing the audio. There's no Murphy James in the database. So how can you say there's two when there's not even one? And then she tries to self-correct and correct. Oh, James Murphy. Y'all can't even get y'all. If y'all gonna lie together, y'all have to make sure y'all all on the same page. Y'all are trying to lie and y'all are not on the same page. I think the people out here would go by what the ACPC says and what I say and the receipts say, and not what y'all are making up.
Trying to go again after the psychology, like, do they not know that they're just showing that cyberbullying is just literally how they breathe every day?
Oh man, it's just fucking.
Dani, HCPC is a governing body, and there is 2 James Murphy listed on there from when I checked. So there are 2 Murphy James, and they're saying that you're not. Oh, they're so dumb. I hate them.
Girl, y'all listen. She messed up. Girl, you messed up. You said there are 2 Murphy James, but you forgot that Dani, the troll page. Yo, shit. Girl, the troll page was trying to lie and say that his name was James Murphy. And you corrected the troll because you thought the troll messed up and said there's 2 Murphy James. Girl, we ought to know his name. Oh my God. The line goes wrong, y'all. Listen, let me show y'all this screenshot real quick. The troll said James Murphy, tried to pretend like that's his name, flipped. Pretend like that's his name, flipped, that we got the wrong name. And then she corrected the troll and said Murphy James, 2 Murphy James in the system. Let me show y'all. Well, I got to screenshot it first. Oh, shit. Y'all be lying so much. Y'all don't even know how to lie. Get on the same page. Woo! And y'all are so dumb. Even if y'all try to flip his name, don't y'all understand that all I got to do is look in the database? I already had looked it up before my other live. All I gotta do is do that, and then I just make a new call. But again, me calling is not a necessity. I don't have to call because there's a live database and you don't need to call. Calling is just for the audience, and the audience, people out there that want to hear a live. Some people prefer like documents, some people prefer audio, some people like all sorts of receipts. For people that like audio receipts, that's the only reason I call, but a lot of times it's not necessary when there's already a public database with the same information. A call is just a different type of receipt. But let me go screenshot this real quick. I'm going to screenshot the comment from Dani, and I'll show y'all how the troll says one thing, and then Maggot corrects the troll. The troll is trying to lie for Sloth, and she, Lord have mercy, a bunch of messages popping up. Hold on 1 second. Let me post this one, and got this one. The line goes wrong. So whoever the troll was trying to help Smurf out by trying to say that there's 2 James Murphy in the system after his name was something different. Maggot reads the comment wrong and corrects the troll and said there's 2 Murphy James in the system. Oh shit. So y'all understand that the truth is better? The truth is better because it's, number 1, true and it's honest. And number 2, the truth will never change. The truth and the fact will always stay the same. I ain't got to remember it because it will stay the same. Y'all be lying and then it does not make sense. Okay? So, and y'all got to cover up one lie, cover up another lie, and y'all got to remember what you said. So the troll says right here, the ACPC is a governing body, and there are 2 James Murphys. listed on there from when I just checked. When I checked, and it's just checked. So they're trying to, this troll trying to act like they just checked that they found his name in the system. This is a lie, and that's why I know it's a troll page. Because why would somebody just sit there and lie and make up something just to cover Smurf's ass? There is no James Murphy in the system. I know Murphy James. And trying to flip his name is not going to help. Everything I've shown online, and I even have a certificate, I'm not going to say where it's from, with his website certificate or whatever. And everything online has Murphy James as his real name. So please stop trying to lie for him and cover for him. James Murphy isn't his name. And even if it was his name, that's also not in the system. It's not an ACP system. And I'm going to save the screenshot to show how this person is trolling. Because when the ACPC open, just to give another receipt, I'm going to talk to the lady at the ACPC, and she's going to clarify and confirm that there's no James Murphy, not one or even two. So you will be exposed, this Dani troll page trying to vouch for a liar. You're a liar trying to vouch for a liar. You see how that works? You see how that works. And now you're trying to cover for him, acting like his name is something different, and there's two names in the system when it's not. My guess is the Dani page thought I made a phone call and said Murphy James so they could lie and now switch his name around. But if you lie, I would just make a new phone call. It's nothing but, you ain't saying nothing but a word. I make a new phone call and I'll just do a new search in the database. I did a search in the database and there's no James Murphy. You lied. And again, catch the replay if you missed it. I already searched in the database. I'm not going to redo it. So now let's listen to Maggot when she misreads his comment and switches his name back. See, Maggot knows his name is Murphy James. She's friends with him. She knows him. She talks on the phone with him and this and that. So she knows his name is Murphy James. So she corrects it because she thinks the troll is making a mistake. No, the troll is not making a mistake. The troll is lying for him. There's a difference.
The governing body, and there is two James Murphy listed on there from when I dumb. Oh look, okay. Who trained in the UK? The HCPC check equivalent based on the British qualification, which is a doctorate degree. What does that mean, Murph?
So the HCPC do, yeah. They do. But there's more than, it's not just the HCPC.
There you go. I have no idea what those words mean.
It's a governing body. It's a governing body of all psychologists.
So they looked at that and decided it makes sense to go and be.
Yeah.
What in the name of fuck is Gaslit News saying? I never brought her up. Okay. I'm happy for you. Yeah, continue, Murph.
No, that's it.
Like, those people are so weird and pathetic. Like DaniRobertson trying to go again after the psychology. Like, do they not know that they're just showing that cyberbullying is just literally how they breathe every day?
Oh man, just fucking.
Dani, HCPC is a governing body, and there is two James Murphy listed on there from when I checked. So there are two Murphy James, and they're saying that you're not. Oh, they're so dumb. I hate them.
There we go. Thank you.
So then Smurf says, there we go, thank you. So he says thank you to the troll page. That the troll page verified or stated there was two James Murphy in the system. So he says thank you, and he says thank you to the troll. Why did he say anything like against the troll? Anything he's like, oh, thank you for the vouching for me or clarifying or backing me to the troll page. Smurf, that's not how it works. A troll page cannot back you or give you this credibility. It can't. What can give you credibility is actually being in the system of the ACPC. Now the troll page says, I just checked, that they just checked. They didn't actually make a phone call at that time when they were actually closed. They actually used the database. They used this database right here, ACPC. They said they just checked, and they said it was James Murphy in the system. The last name Murphy is right here as the surname, practitioner, psychologist. And when you do a search, there is no James Murphy. There's not one or even two. It goes in alphabetical order. And James Murphy will become, if you know alphabetical order, J.A. will become before J.E. in alphabetical order. So there will be a James Murphy right below a Glennis Murphy. There is no James Murphy in an ACPC registered. His name is actually Murphy James on his actual fake certificate. And on this ACPC database in it, there's still no Murphy James Murphy, none of that. Completely fake. On this degree right here that he's passing around, it will have his real name, legal name. He's giving everybody this, and this is his credentials to back his whole clinical psychology and his expertise that he's actually certified and licensed to give advice. Shout out to Don. Thank you so much for the membership for the last 17 months. Mwah. And a dozen roses right back at you. Shout out to I Am Hollywood for gifting a membership. If you're gifting a membership from I Am Hollywood, please say thank you for the gifting membership. Y'all, something else. I appreciate the generosity. Shout out to Lisa. This is what an educated person displays. Proud Avenger, Dani, you rock, pop them all. Y'all, something else. And sending some virtual roses right back at you. I appreciate the fan funding to Lisa. Shout out to Kilo. Happy 13-month anniversary, just over a year. Have you asked for permission? Y'all want to be playing that. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, shout out to you. I appreciate it. And also shout out to OG Tan Baby as well for the Super Sticker Fan Fund. Again, shout out to OG Tan Baby for the Super Sticker Fan Funding. And so I will play the ask for permission as well from Queen Tulsa in just a second. Let me give one more shout out while I'm here. Shout out to Sunshine, says she gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much for your generosity. If you're a gift to the membership, please say thank you for the gifted membership. And everybody else, please put some hearts in the chat. Put some hearts in the chat to show love to Sunshine for her generosity of gifting memberships. Hearts. I appreciate it. So let me get that Tulsa ask for permission for Skilo.
Give your motherfucking permission.
I'm not gonna be yelled at. Take that.
Okay, so you didn't. Goodbye. How can I help you?
Hey, love, peace.
So yeah, let's get back to this. So there you go. Maggie was trying to help out, and she really didn't help out because she said two Murphy James. We are already verified that through the phone call. There's no Murphy James in the ACPC.
You are so stupid because sincerely, you have to see that politely. Dani and Ralph the Wise are two people who barely show their face. So what is the point of this? But of course, they need to bully people until we die.
You know what, Max? Let's just talk about it.
Okay, yeah, fuck them. Yeah. Okay, so fuck them. So, my other question was...
There we go. Dani, thank you. I also found along with all the press interviews from 2018. Thank you very much. Yeah. And by the way, yes, I got an invitation to have a
So as you can see, Smurf was happy that Dani, that troll page, actually backed him up. Was like thanking them, like thank you for verifying that I'm actually in the system. So he wanted that troll page to vouch for him and say, yeah, James Murphy's in the system. And then Maggot says Murphy James is in there twice. They can't even get their lies straight or right. So why is that troll page lying for Smurf? And why is Smurf going along with the troll page? So something is fishy going there. And again, that page was created like within the last 3 years. It's called Dani, and my name is Dani, and it's just weird. And why that page is constantly in opposition and going against me. It's weird. So something is up with that page. And the main reason I said something is up with that page is because it's vouching for a lie. It's saying that it just checked HTPC and he's in there and he's not. And then Smurf was like, yeah, thank you so much, Dani, to something that he knows is a lie. So a lot of these subscribers, these fake troll pages and these creators are in on the grift or in on these lies, and they're backing each other, trying to give credence to each other. So my next phone call, as soon as they open, I will call and I will confirm again that James Murphy is not in the database. You're a fucking liar. See, I think that he's hoping that somebody else named James Murphy will be in the system, like that one guy I showed you earlier. That's the actual, that's a doctor degree in philosophy, a doctor of philosophy degree. That one be in there. So I think he's hoping that somebody else will show up and he can pretend like it's him. You see what I'm saying? But joke's on you, nobody's in there. And that other guy, he might teach psychology, but he has a doctorate of philosophy. Sometimes when you have a certain amount of credits within your education, like you have a certain level of educational attainment, you can actually teach a course that's outside of your discipline, especially if it's introductory or whatever, or a certain level. So that does not mean anything. So that he has a doctorate of philosophy, he teaches a psychology course. You thought that he would be in there, but no, he's not a practicing psychologist, and that's not his degree. So you are hoping that you could use that guy's name, but that guy has a face, he has a name, and it's not you. And he's not even a psychologist, so he's not even in there. So a lot of people that are fake and frauds, they're hoping to have a similar name or the same name as somebody else, so they can pretend to be that person. Just like Courtney did when he in that one song, I think Nelly said Courtney B something in the song, and he said, oh, that's me, and I proved it wasn't. You see, they try to use somebody else's name. Let me show y'all this real quick. As the last thing for Smurf, and then we're gonna move on from Smurf.
Are you a licensed psychologist?
Yep.
Okay. That's all the questions that I have. If you guys have any questions for me, feel free to
I
add.
have a question for you.
Murph, are you a licensed psychologist?
Yep.
Okay.
So there you go right there. He says he's a licensed psychologist, and he's not. Okay, hold on. So I think that's it for Smurf. Let me check, and then I think we're gonna get into the next part. Okay. Hold on. Just a second. So let's go ahead and get into Ada Santiago. I think that's the next topic. Okay, I see where it's at now. So there's a topic of the donations, and then there is the big homie CC. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into Ada Santiago now. So we will continue on with the whole Smurf. And I did post a fake certificate or degree on my time wall or community post. Y'all can check that out in your free time, and I will read the comments in my next live and also in the comments in the chat. So the next thing I want to talk about is, let me give a shout out. Shout out to Poetic Justice, says swords up. Keep up the great work, Dani. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, shout out to Poetic Justice for the fan funding super sticker. I appreciate the support. Yes, Auntie Yes. I'll shout out to you. Shout out to my girl Judy Coles for the super sticker as well. Yes, Auntie Yes. I appreciate the support. Again, shout out to Judy Coles for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Shout out to Simply Me for gifting a membership. If you are gifting a membership from Simply Me, please say thank you for the gifted membership. Again, shout out to Simply Me for gifting a membership. Say thank you. Shout out to my mod, Sharon as well. Says for all your hard work, we appreciate you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And also shout out to all the people out there sending me those receipts, especially that one person that sent me a bunch of receipts of all these timestamps of Smurf saying psychologist this and psychologist that. I appreciate it. I know that's time consuming, and you definitely did help out with that reporting of that. And shout out to everybody out there as well. I appreciate all y'all as well. And my mods, like Sharon is one of my mods. I appreciate you as well for your hard work as a mod. And my other mods. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Shout out to that girl Ann as well. Says, what up, Dani in chat? Girl, where you been at? Missing in action. Hope you've been okay. Shout out to you and Yaz on the Yaz dance, girl. Like it's no tomorrow. Happy 15-month anniversary to that girl Ann. Shout out to you. And here's one of my other moderators. Says, great live, Dani. Keep dropping these receipts. Thanks everyone for smashing that like. You rock. Oh, you rock too. Shout out to my mod GT5. Love you, girl. Mwah. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting that like button. And by the way, we do have more receipts. Yeah, so let's go ahead and pop some more people, shall we? Because that's what it is, the home of the receipts. Let's go. So I did speak to, shout out to another person, my Harrisburg connection. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. We got more documents. Yes, onto y'all's. So people always keep on saying, this or that. Listen, we got the real receipts. That's how we get the real information on who's who. I spoke to the bond person, the bond agency that's over Mr. Ramos. Let me actually switch this out real quick. So I spoke to his actual bond company. So I know who his bond person is now, just like I know who Ada's pretrial services person is. Oh shit! I know bitches will be press when I have the personal numbers of your people. My, how very interesting. I got my eyes on you. And Jab, by the way, Jab, please don't sing another song to me again. Please don't sing another song to me again, because you were singing that one song and saying robot. By the way, my nickname is Robot. And I was like, oh gosh, this bitch you got a crush on me. Is my voice sexy to you, Jag? Do you think my voice is sexy? Like, girl, I'm uninterested. If you actually want to meet a criteria, there's like a million things you need to change. When I say a million, number one, you have to be a completely different person. Nothing about yourself now has to be true. So you don't even qualify. You have to be completely different. You're also the wrong gender. Well, actually, you are the right gender. You are a man. But I'm uninterested. I'm uninterested, bitch. I don't, at least know how to potty train and wipe your ass. You got dingleberries, shit crumbs in the crack of your ass. Like I'm uninterested. Please don't sing me a lullaby or whatever song that is again. So y'all, so let's go ahead and get into me talking to. Now I will say this, y'all, listen. When I was talking to this person, I assumed that they were a regular person. I don't know why, y'all. I was sleepy. So I'll be honest, I was sleepy and kind of tired. I was thinking that they were like a regular person that, put up a surety. And I wasn't really thinking, I'm like, oh, dog, for the surety, that's like a bond agency. But the way the document is kind of like, so I didn't know. So when I called, I thought I was going to talk to a regular person and not a bond agency or bond company. So when I found out that he's a please don't put other creators' names in my chat, especially my ops. Okay. But with that being said, when I found out that he was a bun agent, like, oh. So I had it in my mind, like I had a certain conversation or a certain thing I was gonna actually say to the regular person. So it kind of threw me off guard when I found out that it was actually he had like a bond agency and he was actually under that. So I was like, oh. But anyway, so I had that, and also I spoke to the police in Indiana, where I spoke on this before. You have to watch all the videos to catch up. Sometimes I skip a couple of days to give people time to catch up on these long videos. So he has out of Indiana, he actually has a warrant. So I told y'all before, and I pulled up that old document. I said, listen, I don't think he showed up to court, so that's a failure to appear. So he will have to have a warrant for his arrest. And sure enough, I went ahead and called the Indiana Police Department, and they said yes, he does in fact have a warrant. So I wanted to warn the other people, and listen, he did not show up in Indiana. We had a charge up there for resisting, for battery, and also resisting the arrest. He had 2 charges up there, I think 3 or 2 or 3. He didn't show up for court. So I went and I checked. I've been meaning to do that, but I never got around to it. But I'm like, yeah, let me go ahead and do it. So I gave them a heads up, and I sent them a text message too. Because I thought, okay, so I had a phone call with his bond company, the guy, Brent. And then I followed up and I gave him a text message to be more clear and clarify things. As such as his name, and out of Indiana, who to call to verify that he does have a warrant. And if he did not show up to court for his last charge in Indiana, you might need to be careful, because you put up a surety bond as his bond company. And what happens if he does not show up to court? And then you're going to be liable for $30,000. And I think this guy signed it thinking that he had one charge. Because if you look up online at certain booking sites, it will show like one. I'm like, no, he actually has a list of charges, a host of charges for child abuse. So the guy probably just wanted like the money, like the 10% or the $3,000 or whatever amount, without properly vetting everything. I'm like, you might want to look into this, okay? He's wanted out of Indiana, and also now when I called, I wasn't 100% aware that he had a warrant out of Indiana. I assumed he had a warrant out of Indiana at first, because it's on the actual document that I posted before that he had a failure to appear, but I never called to actually confirm that it was still active in the actual databases. So I called the guy first, and then I followed up. I'm like, let me actually clarify and confirm if it's active or not. So that's when I called the police department, and then they said, yes, he does have a warrant. And that's when I sent a text message back to the bond company to confirm, yes, he does have one, and this is how you can check. So I hope that's some clarification. So let's go ahead and listen to this phone call, and then we'll go over this document.
Hello?
Hi, I was calling to speak to Brent.
Yes, this is Brent.
Yes, I was calling about the bond that you signed for Louis Ramos.
Okay, when was that?
You signed a bond for Louis Jeremy to get out of jail last year.
Yeah, do you remember the date?
I think around February 4th. February 15th, 2024.
February 15th of 2024. Okay, and how can I help you on that one?
Oh, okay. I was talking about his, are you his bond company or just a regular person?
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Well, I mean, are you a bond agency or are you just a friend of his?
I'm a bail bondsman in Dauphin County.
Oh, okay. We were talking about his online actions and scams that he's doing, but I thought you were just a regular person. I didn't know you were a bond agency.
Yes, I'm the bail bondsman. So what's going on right now? Like, what are you doing now? Who are you with?
We're online and we're talking about his activities online. That we noticed that online, yes.
Okay.
And also that he has that he's also was previously wanted out of Indiana. And I think that's like still a failure to appear.
Okay. Are you with a company? I'm confused on.
We thought you were a regular person, so we were letting you be aware of the fact that he had previously had a failure to appear in Indiana. But now I see you're a bond agency, so most likely you probably looked into that already. We thought it was a regular citizen, like not knowing that he had previously not appeared in a case before. So we're giving him like a heads up. But I didn't know you were a bond agency because it didn't come across that way.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the heads up. I'll mark my file. Thank you very much for the call. And
all right.
And who are you? What company are you with?
I'm not with the company. He's online scamming. No, he's online scamming, and the victims are actually the child abuse. So we're actually on the side of like the kids for the child abuse. And then his document was posted online, and then that's why we saw it. And we're like, wait, well, he's wanted out of Indiana. So are they aware that they put their name on something of someone wanted out of Indiana, like a failure to appear? So that's like a concern because like, oh wait, this is another person he's scamming. And then possibly he could not like show up to court, and 30,000 would be on them. So we were trying to get that person a heads up, but I didn't. It just said Brent Jones. It didn't say like you're a bond agency. We thought you were a regular person. We didn't want you to get scammed by him. Yeah.
Okay. You thought that I was that like gave the money for him.
Not gave the money for him. Yeah, signed for him, and you're a regular person, and he had tricked you into signing, and then that he could possibly not show up, and then you'll be liable for his bond amount, full amount. So we're trying to give you a heads up of what he was up to and how he scams online and things like that.
Okay.
But you're someone that, go ahead.
Yeah, he had an aggravated assault charge.
In Indiana?
In Pennsylvania.
For the Pennsylvania case, it's actually more charges. He has a bunch of child abuse charges and things.
Okay. All right. And then if I need to get back in contact with you for any reason, is that all right?
That's fine.
What's your name?
DaniRobertson.
DaniRobertson?
Yes.
And is this your cell phone?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll mark my file, and if something comes up and I need anything, I'll give you guys a call.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Yep. Bye.
Lake Station, please.
Yes, I need the warrants division.
This is Warrant.
Yes. So I need to see if someone has an active warrant.
Okay. What's the name?
Louis Ramos.
And how are we spelling Louis?
It's actually Louis Jeremy Ramos Diaz. He has a 2 last names. So it's Louis is Luis.
And what was the first last name?
Ramos.
Okay.
Ramos Diaz is his last name. So his last name is actually Diaz, but it's Ramos Diaz.
And what is the birthday?
His birthday is June 7th.
Okay.
1995.
Warrant. Yes.
And that's the active warrant from...
Yes. It's for battery for $500.
For $500. All right, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, I see people are still sending me stuff on Smart, and I want y'all to understand that we have to do this in parts because it's too much. Okay, I still have the other stuff to cover. So all this we're gonna go over some. It's too much stuff for Smart. Yes, he also is claiming to be working in prisons and things like that. But we're already 5 hours in. I still got to do my other 8 in Santiago. So with that being said, that's why we have to do parts, y'all. Listen, we're gonna get to it. Okay, we're gonna have to do it in the next slide. In his next slide, we'll talk about the prison stuff and go through that, and also the degree, and we will go through all of that. So bear with me. So basically, after I talked to the police and I confirmed that he actually does have a warrant out of Indiana, and that again was for failure to appear. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let me see something real quick. Somebody sent me something. Give me 1 second. One second. Hi, I was calling to speak to Brent.
Yes, this is Brent.
Yes, I was calling about the bond that you signed for Luis Ramos.
Okay, when was that?
You signed a bond for Luis Jeremy to get out of jail last year.
Yeah, do you remember the date?
I think around February 4th. No, February 15th, 2024.
February 15th of 2024. Okay, and how can I help you on that one?
Oh, okay. I was talking about his. Are you his bond company or just a regular person?
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Well, I mean, are you a bond agency or are you just a friend of his?
I'm a bail bondsman in Dauphin County.
Oh, okay. We were talking about his online actions and scams that he's doing, but I thought you were just a regular person. I didn't know you were a bond agency.
Yes, I'm the bail bondsman. So what's going on right now? What are you doing now? Who are you with?
We're online and we're talking about his activities online. That we noticed online, yes.
Okay.
And also that he has that he's also was previously wanted out of Indiana. And I think that's like still a failure to appear.
Okay. Are you with a company? I'm confused on.
We thought you were a regular person, so we were letting you be aware of the fact that he had previously had a failure to appear in Indiana. But now I see you're a bond agency, so most likely you probably looked into that already. We thought it was a regular citizen, like not knowing that he had previously not appeared in a case before. So we're giving him like a heads up. But I didn't know you were a bond agency because it didn't come across that way.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the heads up. I'll mark my file. Thank you very much for the call. And
all right.
And who are you? What company are you with?
I'm not with the company. He's online scamming. No, he's online scamming, and the victims are actually the child abuse. So we're actually. So somebody sent me a message. The Dani profile now trying to say or correct themselves and saying they never saw. Let me send this. I'll take a screenshot. Now they're saying they never saw him in the system under James Murphy or Murphy James, and that they saw a physiotherapist instead, like a physical therapist. He's not claiming to be a physical therapist, so I don't know why Smurf tried to say, yeah, okay, yeah, thanks for vouching for me, trying to take on somebody else's identity. Maybe he thought that he could take on somebody else's identity. My. Listen, y'all, listen. You're not a physiotherapist, and don't you understand that we can find those people? Okay, so James Murphy, and there is somebody named James Murphy, two James Murphy showing up. So the Dani profile now is saying that there isn't a James Murphy for psychology or even Murphy James. So at least they corrected themselves. So that troll page, whoever that is, corrected now. And so they accidentally chose physiotherapy. So there's one James A. Murphy and a James C. Murphy for physiotherapy, which is like physical therapist. Okay, we're talking about psychology. So if you're going to say something, make sure you put out the correct information. Okay, so let me actually post these screenshots real quick. Hold on. And then I'm going to show you how things really work. How things really work. I guarantee you that both of these people right here, the James Murphy and the Black, these people right here will be found online. With their registration and occupation, they are going to be found online working in that capacity. So that's what happens when you're actually legit and official. You're gonna be found online. You're gonna be online. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. So let's check out this website right here. About Us, Charter Physiotherapy at Blackpool St. Anne's. And guess what? There's a James Murphy here at the very bottom, clinical director and owner. Sports therapist and other people are there as well. So as you can see, this is not Smurf. This is somebody else. And this is about physiotherapy, physical therapy. Okay. So you actually looked into the database, you chose the wrong occupation, and you proved my point. You proved my point that James Murphy is not in the system. His name, by the way, is Murphy James, but the two James Murphy you are referring to is actually a physiotherapist. Okay? And that right here, I just showed a James Murphy. And this guy also has pictures online. It's not him. So make sure that when you're trying to claim to be people or you're trying to pretend to be people, also make sure that the person doesn't have pictures. Because if the person turns out to have pictures, then you'll be further exposed. And I guarantee you, both of the James that on the physical therapist will have a picture. And also, if he was claiming to be somebody else, they will also have the person's middle initial. They have middle initials for a reason. And the middle initials a lot of times can make a distinction. Hold on 1 second. And there's another one right here on LinkedIn. James Murphy is a sports therapist out of Bristol. So yeah. Anyway, we're not even gonna talk about physiotherapists. And for people out there, if you don't understand the difference between a psychologist and a physical therapist, then you have to go back to the drawing board. Okay. I'm not gonna give like a whole breakdown about physical therapy. It's two different occupations, and no, they cannot be. It's not one and the same. Okay. So he cannot claim to be any of those people anyway. So, anyways, that has already been debunked. I don't see they trying to get ahead of it. So that they already debunked themselves before I even have to call. But they knew that once I call, it would be busted or it would be fake. So before I can make a phone call and further expose, then now they want to say they got it wrong. Yeah, of course you got it wrong because you're gonna be exposed. He's not in the system as no psychologist, and those two people are not him as a physical therapist. So Dani says, oh, Dani on about me saying there was 2 James Murphys on the ACPC. There was. I checked it. Let me recheck. So let me recheck. So let's go ahead and see what you had to say now. Let me recheck. Because you cannot lie about something that's a fact. A fact and the truth stays the same. And then it says, damn, at Dani, you are right. There is no James Murphy or Murphy James as a psychologist. And you're not even spelling psychologist right. And sorry, guys, I clicked physiotherapist. And yes, there is 2 James Murphy listed. I own my mistake. So yeah, that's physical therapy. And I hope you understand that physical therapist is not the same as psychologist. Okay? So you already debunked yourself. Hold on 1 second. You debunked yourself. Because I was like, all I got to do is I already showed the database is not in there. And all I can do is I can make a new phone call and I can show that he's not in there under James Murphy or Murphy James. Okay? So yeah, with the physical physiotherapist, which is really in the States we call it a physical therapist, they mostly focus on treating injuries. You have injuries like you have to learn how to rewalk, or certain injuries you have, movements or certain things like muscular things, skeletal conditions and things like that. That's like a physical therapist. That has nothing that's like manual therapy, exercise, rehabilitation, or of your body movements and things. It's joints and things like that. That's something completely different. Psychologists dealing with the mental processes, behaviors, brains, emotional, psychological. Everybody knows that it's different. So please don't get out here and say, well, no. And also, when we look up the guys, those people will have pictures. I'm not going to do it today, but I will show you just for people that want to, if you look up physiotherapists and these James Murphys, these people will show up because they're really official, certified, licensed people. And their faces and names and companies and organizations, whoever they're associated with, will show up. And you'll be able to see that that's not his ugly face. Okay? His ugly face will not be attached to those 2 physical therapists. And also, if there was a real James Murphy in the system with another name, he still won't be able to pretend he's that person, because we could easily find and track down the real person. Because when you're licensed, you have credentials, and you're offering services, your name will be in Google and it will be searchable. And then you most likely will have a face to your credentials. So he won't be able to use somebody else's identity. That won't work. Just like with Courtney B try to use somebody else's identity by saying, oh, when they mention Courtney B, they're talking about me. I said, no, they're not talking about you. They're talking about Nellie's former manager and Courtney B. So you will get exposed. So don't come out here lying, because I will expose you. Even if you try to take somebody else's identity, you will be exposed. Don't think that, oh, I got the same name, I can pretend to be that person. No, I will expose that as well. So let's go. Keep on trying to lie, and I'm going to continue to expose your fucking lies. Don't try it. The only way out is just to tell the fucking truth. If you lie, I'm going to debunk the lie. and it will continue. And then the only thing left is to go into conspiracy sector, because you're gonna lie so much that you're gonna turn into some weirdo making up some AI story. Oh, that's not Tasha K didn't interview my son. That's AI. So you're gonna say everything is fake and AI because you don't have any way out of you're trapped. Because you don't lie so much, there's no other lies but to say it's all AI. Okay, next thing you know, Smurf is gonna say that all these videos of him playing to be a psychologist is all AI. I never said it's all AI. He gonna follow into Jag's hooves, her footsteps, her hoof steps. Okay, yeah, I am mirthed out for today. We had enough of Smurf. I've had enough of Smurf. Okay, we're moving on. We have to understand this has to be in parts. We will talk about Smurf and all this other debunking of all this stuff some more. Right now, I don't had enough of Sloth for today. Okay, we have moved to Ada Santiago. Child, Lord have mercy. That's enough of Sloth. We will go over some more stuff later. And don't forget, I have already been sending in receipts and sending stuff to people. So I'm smurfed out at this point, okay? So now you can see that the person that has a warrant based on my title is actually Jeremy. Jeremy, you have a warrant. And I did send over to your bond company a text message with all your information that you're wanted out of Indiana. See how you try to run from Indiana and now Indiana has caught up with you? You have a warrant. So let's talk about the next scam really quick. And Big Homie CC, and then we're going to wrap this up.
So relaxed is insane. Power on. Bluetooth pairing.
Oh, somebody's asking.
Bluetooth connected.
Yeah, sure. Just send a super chat. I don't know what to say.
Or I can, I'll stick Reggie's PayPal if you want to pay by.
Exactly. I don't like the donation. I'm like, why are you calling it a donation?
Yeah, it's not the Just D show where she offers a service and then asks for a donation.
That too, but it makes it seem like, oh, I'm for Ada. Yeah,
No,
that's
for Ada.
that's what creeps me out. Because why are you asking? Like, you know that there is problem about money with Ada,
no,
and
we're
yet
not
you're
taking
making it a point to
Yeah,
ask for donation for the Ada, because then donation would be like, okay, you're donating to a cause. So if the cause is not put in place,
Don't worry,
I find that extremely creepy.
we've got Ada sorted. Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, Sarah. We are fine. Keep your money.
My, how very interesting. So now y'all want to talk about keep your money for Ada now. Y'all so worried about collecting that money for Ada. Make it win, make it win, make it win, make it win. Now y'all are really scared to collect money for Ada. Oh, why y'all scared to collect money for Ada? Because y'all worried about what we gonna say. We gonna call y'all motherfucking scammers out. See, I told y'all. They are oppressed. Press. Now they start to be scared to ask for money for Ada. Yeah, exactly, bitches. We make y'all motherfucking move. We make bitches move. We know y'all gonna be scared to ask for money for Ada because we gonna be down y'all motherfucking throat asking for money for a fucking child abuser. Duh. The fuck? So yeah, just like the fuck we said, bitches. The more y'all keep trying to ask for money and grip this scam, we gonna be on y'all asses asking for money for them drugged up people. Oh, let me tell y'all something. Some tea I got. I can't say how I know this. I cannot say how I know this or how I got this information. But I'm gonna tell y'all what I found out and what I was told, and I cannot say how I got this information. So you believe me, you don't. This is something I cannot post because this is something that I cannot say how I got it. That's all I can say. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to know this. I get this. Okay, that's all I can say. But this, when I found out, this is just confirmation for myself that I'm on the right path and on the right track. Hold on. So usually when I do that, that's because I'm not gonna risk anybody's job or anything like that. So that's when there's something confidential, and I feel like I'm not gonna risk nobody's job posting any receipts or any evidence. So you have to believe me or not believe me based on what I'm saying. So anonymous source. I can't say how I know, but in 2019, one of Ada's children was born with drugs in her system, in their system. Now, I don't know the gender. I'm just going to say in their system. In 2019, one of her children were born with drugs in their system. And she was not in no coma in no 2025. She was not in no hospital for no 2025 coma or whatever. So that's all I can say, and that's all I can ever say. When I have anonymous sources, I keep it that, and if it's at risk of anybody's job, I'm not going to say anything further. Besides that, one of her children were born with drugs in the system in 2019, and that 2025, there's nothing showing for no freaking coma. And that's why it confirms, like I said, when I called that hospital, guess what? There was, she was not showing as a registered person at that hospital. And that's why EMS didn't go to that address, and I called for that. And then Linda called the police, and the police said they have not came to that address since 2024. It confirms. So with her, since one of her kids was born with drugs in her system in 2019, that means that she was with that other guy, Onyx. So even when she was with that guy, Onyx, she had some drugs in her system at that time for one of the children to be born. So I wouldn't be surprised that this isn't her first rodeo or her first run-in with CPS, in my opinion. So that's all I can say. Child, a mess. But that's my confirmation that I'm on the right path. And not only that, don't forget that when they posted pictures of her being in the hospital in alleged coma, all those pictures came back from Google. Besides one that it was a throwback 7-year-old picture, all came from Google. And it has been over 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks, and not one person has had a opposition or a receipt to prove me wrong. So that's why I know that that this shit is like it's all fake. But yeah, shout out to anonymous people, but I'm not gonna. This happens sometimes, but I'm not gonna risk anybody's job by saying anything. It's just for me to know, and for my confirmation, for my peace of mind. And now that I have peace of mind, this whole coma thing is I already knew it was fake, but that's just the confirmation. And to be honest, I'm surprised drugs were not found in the system of the new baby, because they said that when they did a urinalysis on her, that drugs were in her system. And then when they said she was arrested a couple months later, that they had, she was at the hospital. I mean, when she was charged and he was arrested in February, that she was having a new baby. So when she said they have her 9-month-old, which she'll be a year old by now, she was talking about the new baby she just recently had. So I'm surprised that baby wasn't born with something. Okay, but all I know is the one for 2019, that one was born with drugs in the system. And that there's no record of no coma or stuff for no 2025. So anyways, let's go ahead and go to the next thing.
Yeah, the only thing that we ask for super stickers and PayPal and stuff here goes to
for me, because I'm a content creator. Thank you for the money. Like the whole giving donation to Ada. Why did someone ask you to do that? Did you not hear us talking about the fact that those weirdo keep on talking about the fact that Ada is asking for donation?
and we're running a scam. And
Exactly, but then there's a random person. I would like to make a donation. They really think we're dumb as a rock.
Yeah, it might, Sarah. It might be a mistake on your part. But we're not saying you're doing it. Obviously, we're just saying that this has happened.
I am saying it.
Okay, well, you can say what you want. It's your channel.
Exactly. Me, I'm just like, I'm done with trolls. I'm tired. They're so obvious. Like, it's such a weird way to frame it. I've never seen anyone say that to me. Like, I would like to send a donation to Ada.
It's a test, y'all, probably, whoever wrote that. But listen, why y'all so worried about it now when y'all are already doing it? If y'all see, the thing is, if you were legit and you were doing the right thing, you wouldn't worry about anybody saying anything about you. If I was collecting donations for people, I wouldn't worry about what people said or what they think if I'm doing the right thing. I would only be concerned or worry if I know I'm doing something scandalous or fraudulent, and then I'll be concerned that I want to stop. So if y'all are doing a good thing and the right thing, why are y'all concerned about what people are saying about y'all?
Voice part, they would just say, "Oh, I would like to send some money to Ada," because then, no matter, I'm going to help your cause. What cause? There is no cause for Ada.
No, there is no cause for Ada. We're not. We're not asking for. We asked.
How can y'all say there's no cause for Ada when Jag said y'all gonna do a petition? Y'all gonna do all this for Ada. So now y'all trying to say there's no cause for Ada? Are y'all backing down now? Are y'all finally backing down off the Ada scam? Maybe you should tell that to Wig. Tell that to Wig and tell that to Jag and Big Homie CC. I need all of y'all to be on board that y'all are ending this Ada scam. And by the way, it looks like Smurf, people are starting to send me stuff about you. So it looks like you are the new scam. So you're the replacement for Ada. Shout out to you for being Ada's replacement. We're going to the UK, y'all. Welcome to the UK. My, how interesting.
That was on a different channel. And that was to when she was up on the panel. And we were trying to get money together to get her a lawyer, but this is all.
And why y'all keep on saying it was one time? You asked for money more than one time, more than one. Stop.
We even stopped that.
Someone is sending people over your channel, Maggie. I know. That's why I recognize no ma'am wanting to help your cause. What cause? It's a weird way of phrasing it to make it seem like the scamming thing that the weirdo robot is saying is legit. Cause, donation. Those are really specific words.
Yep.
So I don't know who you're taking for an idiot, but I'm not.
Oh dear.
I'm
just saying, oh dear.
Because you're tired of those weirdos?
Yeah, of course I am.
Exactly. I'm like, yo, I'm tired of trolls. Never saw that woman in my life, and that's the first thing that you say. Thank you, Bonnie. You're so nice.
Everybody comes into your chat. Isn't Bonnie or isn't me? Isn't me or Bonnie? I swear y'all think everybody is somebody y'all know. Some people are just, y'all know there's thousands of viewers and thousands of people here. You don't know who's behind a page. And everybody comes to your page and says something true for it. You disagree with, is it me or Bonnie or somebody else? It could be anybody out here.
Yeah, like the whole let's be so generous. I'm like, ooh. And like I said, I don't like the phrasing, cause. I'm like, what cause?
Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done with trolls.
Yeah, I'm done. That's why I'm like, no, keep your money, keep it real far in your ass, and leave all of us alone.
Keep your money. Keep it real good. Dun, 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 dun,
exactly.
Now y'all want people to keep their money, but y'all are just saying, like, Wig over there. Where's Wig at? Where's Powder? Saying for people to send money to her PayPal on behalf of Ada. And Smurf said he gonna do fundraisers, and he's still posting his mental health website to get the grift and get people to go over there like he's a fucking real psychologist. And even that troll Dani over in my bushes, child, and then now trying to correct and say it's physical therapy. And don't forget, whoever you are, the Dani page, listen, you are messing up because listen, the moment you said that you saw him in the system, Smurf was actually like nodding and like, yeah, see, thanks for helping me out. Thanks for verifying me. He was actually confirming that he's in the system or trying to go along with it. Like, yeah, see, I'm in there. He could have said, oh, I'm not gonna be in there. He was acting like he was in there, like you actually confirmed something for him or vouched for him. So that's also still suspicious. You see how that makes him look more suspicious now? You messed up, and then he was still confirming something that you say now is a mess up or a mishap. You see how that works? Y'all are always getting caught up in y'all fucking lies.
Real cool, like real warm in your own ass for you, the cause of your ass. Okay, if you want to donate money, how about you donate money to me so that I can buy a better wig for freaking what's her name? Dani. Well,
and ladies and gentlemen, let's go into the next segment. So she says that she is wanting to collect money to get me a wig. Now, let's be clear, bitch. My wig is way better than your wig. All the wigs I buy is 100% human hair wig and better than your half-ass matted, sweated out wigs. Okay, plastic little wigs, bitch. Okay, your carpet fiber damn wigs on top of your damn head with a messed out Levi. See, you need to make sure that if you have Levi, you actually make sure it's left out right. Okay, yours is all matte. Your Levi is dry and it's parched and it's thirsty. It's unmoisturized. You don't even straighten it to make it blend at all. It's just all over the place, bitch. And then it's also bald headed. You got a bald headed Levi. If you got bald headed edges in Levi, you cannot have Levi because the Levi need to cover up the wig tracks and cover up the wig. It's not doing that. That's why you're trying to put a headband and a scarf over your head so nobody can see that it's not blending, but it's not working because even a headband is too small for your head. And that's why you so fucking dumb because the headband is so fucking small and it's on that big old head. So a small headband and a big old head is cutting off the circulation in your brain, and that's why your brain is so fucking dumb. You can't even say psychologist. So with that being said, you need to worry about how you gonna buy yourself a new wig because I'm not on here begging for pet vaccinations. I'm not begging for no StreamYard and any of that shit. I'm not on here begging and begging and begging, looking a hot damn mess. So before you try to collect money for me a wig, you need to collect money for your own self a wig so you can upgrade that $10 gas station wig to a better wig. So instead of getting a half wig, you can finally afford a full wig or at least a decent human hair wig instead of a synthetic blend, fake ass, carpet fiber ass half wig, bitch. Okay? You need to worry about how you can get your own self a wig. I wish I would get on camera with some red ass, clown ass lipstick, Dollar Tree ass lipstick, all in the camera with my fucked up teeth, talking all this shit about somebody else. Okay? You need to worry about how you can get a GoFundMe for you a new outfit, some new headbands, a new wig, a new setup, and maybe your own place because you still at your mama house talking shit about me when I got my own fucking place, bitch. Hello. Do you even have, girl, you cannot add up to me at all on any level remotely. Okay, with your dry ass Shannon over there, your dry ass Levi, and your dry ass fucking wig, bitch. You got roaches and rats and spiders all underneath that wig, and every time you pat your wig, dust fly because it's dusty, and you need to get a swifter, and lift that wig and dust underneath that wig that you don't have on your head for eternity. So before you try to go in here and collect me money for a wig, you need to actually collect money for your own self a wig and have your own self looking presentable. And your own edges and all that laid before you talk about anything over here, child. Okay, so when you collect money, collect it for yourself because you need the donation collection plate, just like you need a donation plate for a StreamYard, and just like you got a collection plate for that damn that dog over there that needs to be vaccinated by you sitting over there getting drunk and high on live, getting so fucking drunk. And then your mama come in there telling you to clean your room and she all interrupting your live. Do you hear anybody saying, yeah, you see anybody coming interrupting my live? You see, hey mama, my mama gonna interrupt my live. Okay, you like a little child over there. But since you want to collect money for a bitch that don't need your collection plate, I want my fucking money. Since you want to use my name to collect money for a wig, I want my fucking money, bitch, because you a scammer. You see my Cash App, True Teller Dani. I want my fucking money, bitch. If you don't send me my money that you're over there collecting on my behalf, you trying to be the wig person over there trying to collect money for me. So you want to collect money from me, a wig? I want my money. It's tax time, bitch, and I want my tax refund, bitch. It's tax season. Send that. I want a direct deposit my check into my bank account. If I don't get my money that you're over there using my name, say send money for Dani a new wig, Dani a new wig, make it win for Dani a new wig. I want my money. Ain't no such thing as too much money. So yeah, you are grifting and scamming using my name, and I want my money. So somebody need to go over there and add up how much money was sent and collected, and that's how much money you owe me. Or I will be reporting that video as you scamming and hustling and grifting off my name and collecting a GoFundMe for me, and I ain't get the money. And people can say, oh, she's being sarcastic. No, I'm gonna take it literally that she owed me money. If you don't want to give me my money, then you're a scammer, just like everybody else. And let that be known. Anybody that said they collected any money from me for a wig, for a computer, for whatever you want to say you collected money for, I'm expecting my money. Thank you for the free collection that I never asked for, but thank you. I want my money. Yeah, exactly. Realistic dream. Yeah, this shit real. She collected money for me. I want it. I want my money, and I want it now. Okay? Bitch better have my money. Okay, that bitch better have my money. That man, that thing, that whatever, whatchamacallit, bitch. That purple people eater, bitch. Okay, that Warrant looking bitch over there. She better have my fucking money, bitch. I want it right now. I need it by Friday, bitch. Okay. Hold on. Shout out to Ladybug Trucker for gifting the membership. I think I said it already. If you're gifting the membership, please say thank you for the gift the membership. Shout out to Reed This My Mom says, shout out to Dani motherfucking Robertson, the best to ever do it. Now hit that like button and drop some roses for her. I love you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shout out to my mom. Yeah, I saw the roses earlier, and I definitely do appreciate the roses. Sending some virtue roses right back at y'all. Shout out to Tequila says, you are up here doing the Lord's work. Yes, and yes. Shout out to you. I appreciate the fan funding super sticker. Again, shout out to Tequila for the fan funding as well. Sending some hearts right back at you. Shout out to Shemaya for gifting a membership. Hello. If you're gifting a membership from Shemaya, please say thank you for the gifted membership. Y'all, something y'all. And one more shout out. Shout out to Luna's Blade in the buildings, hitting up that super sticker. Yes, and yes, shout out to Luna's Blade for the super sticker. But yeah, make it win, bitch. I want my fucking money. Make it win over here, bitch. Make it win. Make it win. I want my money. I want it, and I want it now. Okay, y'all. You got a Friday to send me a damn. Y'all don't got cash up in Canada, so I'm gonna set up a buy me a coffee, and you're gonna send me all the money you collected for the wig, and I'm gonna send me my money. The fuck you mean? But in all seriousness, I want to get on camera so I'm raising money. The audacity. I would not get on camera so I'm raising money for somebody a wig when I got a plastic wig on top of my head. If I got a plastic wig on my head looking all disheveled and a hot damn mess like roadkill, and I wouldn't get online collecting money for nobody else a wig. First, I get my own stuff a wig. First of all, I wouldn't even be on camera. I'll be like, bad hair day. Because, bitch, you have a bad hair day 365. See, some people have a bad hair day every now and then. You got a bad hair day 365 every day of the year, bitch. You wake up and you got bad hair all day and night. You wake up and roll out of bed and get on camera. Your hair is all messed up. Okay? Even your wig is fried. Your edges are, and your leave-out is fried. And then you done did so much stuff to that hair to try to recycle it, that same wig over and over, that wig is even fried. Okay, all you need to do with that wig is throw it in the trash or burn it. Okay, and send it straight to hell with your own soul. You and that wig and your soul can go straight to hell where it belongs. And burn, baby, burn. Okay, just like your damn. I'm not gonna say that. Anyways, so with that being said, let's go to the next timestamp. But yeah, I want my money, bitch. But to be honest, you probably need to use those donations to get you a wig. Okay, because to be honest, all the donations you got can't even buy me a new wig. Because you barely got that many donations. So but with those donations, bitch, that ain't gonna cut it. That's not enough to get me a wig. Okay, it might be enough to get you a wig or two or three because yours costs $10, but it ain't gonna be enough to get me a one. Okay, yeah. But I still want my money since you're using my name to grift. And let's be clear, that's what that bitch doing. She going live to use my name to scam and grift and hustle. Make it win, make it win. Let's raise money. The next thing you know, she's gonna be raising money for me a computer, and that bitch ain't gonna give me no money, but she gonna be over there still on her phone and not even buy herself a computer. Okay? Lord have mercy. And bitch, I have 2 computers. I don't need your computer. I don't need no computer. Okay? But I'm just saying that bitch starting to use my name for a damn clout chase and to grift and scam. Hold on a second.
But yeah, no. Let's say that you believe DaniRobertson, which, okay, fine, knock yourself out.
Yeah, exactly.
What is it that she's saying that is new in each part, except that she adds details that she cannot possibly know?
Mm-hmm.
Knowing what the kid were saying and everything, and if mama will choose boyfriend, like how the fuck do you know this? Stop being weird.
Because she is, at the end of the day, DaniRobertson is divine, isn't she? You know what I mean?
Yeah. How do I know that Ada chose the man over her kids? Hello? She's not trying to get her kids back. And she's still with the man that beat on her kids and torture her kids. She's still with the man that threatened to unalive her kids. So it's clear as day through her actions. Actions speak louder than words, and her actions have shown that she has chosen a man over her kids. Are y'all fucking stupid or not? Oh, wait, don't answer that. Y'all are. She chose the man over her kids. So that's why she's still with him and she's going to marry him. Hello? What kind of question is that?
She's divine. So
it's divine.
So right there, Spurs says she's divine. So they still are thinking that I'm divine, that tarot card reader channel. I'm not divine. Okay, joke's on you. And that's what you get for trying to dox me and say, oh, she's divine. That's not me. Y'all are so stupid to keep on believing, oh, Dusty and Jag. And they want you to try to post that and say that's me. Okay, y'all are going to be attacking somebody else. And then Jag went on and on saying Danny's mother is named Barbara. She's deceased. She's this and that. No. So y'all went on. And then that's not my mother. I don't know whose mother y'all are trying to talk about or talk shit about, but if that's that girl's mother, y'all trying to make fun of a deceased woman and try to use that as a get back. That's not my mom. I don't know no Barbara. Okay. So besides, hi Barbara, this is Shirley. Wrong person, idiots. So no, I'm not divine. Hold on.
You know, she knows everything. She can find out everything because she's divine.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I also talk a lot about her Party City week. And so we're doing a GoFundMe for her to find a better wig because the whole red wig with the bang is really ugly.
So red wig with the bang. I think that they're talking about the divine person. I showed y'all the channel before. And I'm thinking they're talking about Divine. And Divine, for those that don't know, is the woman that was on Lamisha's panel and is on a phone conversation with Lamisha. So that woman, they're saying is me. I guess they're thinking that that's me. But it's not, obviously. But hold on. So this is the woman right here that's divine. This is her YouTube channel. This woman is named Divine Thoughts. Her YouTube channel has 560 subscribers. She does tarot cards. She talks to like Misha all the time. They're saying she looks like a man, and she has a Party
Rising.
City wig.
Grand Rising. Grand to the rising.
I hate to say it, Maggot, but you and her wigs are in the same category. You are trying to act like your hairstyle is better than this person's hairstyle. I hate to break it to you, but both of y'all wigs are in the same category. If you feel like hers is a Party City wig, bitch, yours is a damn Halloween party wig. Okay, definitely for a Halloween party, Halloween night, horror night, sweated out. It's like you done fucked 30 niggas and sweated your wig all the way out. You had a whole freakathon. Okay, you done had about 50 trains on you at one time because your hair is so sweated out and full, like you just had a whole, I don't know, menage a trois with a million people. That's how your hair look beat up and sweated out and pulled on and yanked. Okay. So anyways, they could go on and on talking about Divine.
Love and Light Collective. Love and Light. Coach Love and Light here. Tapping in. I hope that all of you guys are in your higher selves, staying high vibrational, and knowing and believing that you are highly favored. Because you know it has to be annoying, right? You gotta know it. You gotta know it. You better know it.
So if this is who y'all talking about, y'all thinking this is me. This is not me. Oh shit, y'all so fucking stupid. Okay, hold on a second. Answer. The fuck? I know you see it. Answer. Ciao, bye. Anyways, like Misha said that the other person had a stroke. So y'all sit here, if this is a person y'all out there, she has had a stroke, but y'all, Ada's in the coma. Like Misha said it now. Like Misha said that this person just had a stroke. Okay. So that's that. What say ye? But yeah, so Jag is trying to get Maggot to think this is me. So Maggot was like, oh, Daddy's ugly, Daddy. Girl, Maggot, I'm sitting there laughing at you. You really think you can roast and gag me? Bitch, I'm not saying I'm stuck up or cocky or conceited or whatever, but bitch, you call me anything and you looking like Flavor Flav. You look like a big old Flavor Flav, a big old ball of ugly. And you sitting there trying to roast and gag me, bitch. That's like a Flavor Flav trying to talk shit about Beyonce or Flavor Flav talking about somebody that's pretty and beautiful shit, bitch. Like, that's how I see you. You Flavor Flav and I'm the fucking princess. So I'm not really like bothered by your little fake childish little roast. Okay? Okay? Your Warrant looking bitch. A Warrant with a wig with lipstick on. All up in the camera with her lipstick smeared everywhere, getting drunk and drunk on camera in her mama house. Will never ruffle any feathers over here. Okay, child, a damn mess. Okay. And y'all know what I'm talking about for people out there. Have you ever had somebody fugly try to talk shit about you? You like, bitch, do you see you and do you see me? Because you look how you looking. Now get somebody on here that's a pretty bitch, a pretty person, and then I might be like, oh, okay, what they gotta say. But even then, I'm too confident for that. But if somebody looking like you from your head to your toe, okay, nah, you gotta sit this one out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And then you know you got some nerve getting on here with your hair half down with a half wig, looking half not even halfway decent, and think you're gonna collect money for somebody else's wig. Like, let me tell y'all something. If I was broken, dusty, and basic like her, I would not be trying to say I'm gonna collect money for somebody else's wig. I would be collecting myself a wig. Like, look, first I need to get me a decent wig before I try to collect money for the next bitch. The fuck? Okay. Hold on.
But it's still prettier than her because she's fugly. But like, the 4060 wig is just not gonna do.
Where did you find those photos?
Of her 4060 wig?
I'm joking.
Like I said, I was like, this is a 4060 wig, and this is the woman that talks about everyone's hair. Jesus, woman, like learn a little, like, I don't know, like look at yourself in the mirror.
So they're trying to roast this divine person. And based on what Lamisha's saying, I don't know. She's saying that the divine person just had a stroke. So y'all over there bullying somebody that just had a stroke, child. Okay, so that's divine. I'm sure she could take up for herself because that divine person don't even like me. So I guess, child, she don't even like me. But yeah, so that's why Magga's sitting there running her mouth thinking that she got me because Jag and Dusty done tricked her into thinking that I'm divine. I don't even sound like this person.
If you know what I know, you better know it. So I'm tapping in with you guys today on yet another thought-provoking topic and discussion.
Yeah, who looks better out of Divine and Maggot? So this person, Divine and Maggot, who looks better? If you were forced to wear one of these wigs, I don't want to wear her wig or Maggot's wig. I'm not gonna try to roast this person because they just had a stroke and everything. But I would rather wear Divine's wig than Maggot's wig. I'm just being honest. Okay, I wouldn't want to wear either. But it was Halloween night and I was going to a Halloween party. I would rather wear Divine's wig than I said Halloween night. Not to the movies, or to school, or anywhere important. But if I was forced on the Halloween night to choose one, it would be Divine's wig over Maggot's. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Ladybug Trucker, be nice. Don't y'all, she just had a stroke. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, so anyways, I was letting everybody know, I think this is who they're talking about, and Maggot is thinking that this is me. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who looks the best out of Maggot and Divine? Let's put up a poll. Maggot or Divine, who looks better?
And today's thought-provoking topic and discussion is, do you know your worth?
And I will say this for some people. Sometimes people don't need to put too much makeup on. If you put too much makeup on, for some people out there, you can start looking like a drag. That's why some people start saying some people like a man or a drag because they put too much makeup on. Ease up on some of the makeup, and then you'll look. You never know how you'll look. Some people look a lot better. Like they say that about even Meg Thee Stallion. Like, don't put too much makeup on. You can start looking draggish. Go more towards a natural look, and you'll look better. That's all I can say. Okay. Yeah.
And then, learn humility. Because I will say it with no problem. Someone with a face like hers should not be talking about someone with a face like mine.
A face like yours. A butterface. To be honest, you can't even be a butterface. A butterface means everything looks good, butterface. But even your body is you got a bad built, refrigerator built body. Your body is out of shape and out of order, and you out of order. But trying to comfort everybody else, the way your face and your neck and your body is set up, your whole setup is all incorrect and then a hot damn mess. Okay, talking about somebody's face. Bitch, you need to calm down and turn off your damn camera. I guarantee you that most people will want you to calm down and not cam up. And you get all in the camera so people see your damn throat and your damn tonsils and your damn red lipstick smeared all over your damn face, sucking on the damn alcohol and water. Is that even water or alcohol in the bottle? Getting drunk. And yeah, them eyebrows. Them eyebrows like hella thin. Like she took a little thin crayon, a broken crayon, and drew, or like just put a little line across her eyebrows. It was a crooked line. She can't even draw a straight line. Okay, the bitch is crooked all the way around. A mess. Yeah, she got like a thin old eyebrow. Like, child.
Oh, Dani, yeah, Murph, don't forget to wrap up all on that doorstep. No, my mate. And yeah, I've already got my sleeping bag on. Don't worry.
Oh my God. So yeah, no. For me, the whole situation with DaniRobertson trying to prove I don't know what to I don't know who, because either you believe everything that she shows or you don't. As I despise that bitch, why would I believe her?
But I don't know why she thinks that anybody believes her, and I don't know why anybody.
Her subscriber do, and I'm like,
yeah, press, because my subscribers believe me. Do they believe me or do they believe the receipts? Because the receipts are receipting. I'm talking to literally everybody. How would I even know who his bond? How do I know who his bond agent is? Riddle me this. How do I know who bonded him out of jail? How he got out of jail? Wait. Oh, I know. Documents. See, people are relieving me because I have receipts. Not just because of my word, but because of receipts. And that's what y'all don't have. Y'all don't have receipts. Right here, Louis Jeremy Ramos Diaz. This is Brent Jones, who signed his bond as a bond agent. That Brent Jones, the undersigned surety, has posted security in the amount of $0. And that's because he's a bond agent. So what happens is he paid the bond agent, Brent Jones, possibly $3,000 or whatever he paid him. And then the bond agent is the one that will be on the hook and on the line for the $30,000 if he's not going to jail. So the bond agent is on the hook and on the line now if Jeremy Lewis does not go to jail. And it says if Louis Jeremy Ramos Diaz appears at all times required by the court and satisfies all the other conditions set forth in the bail bond, then upon full and final disposition of the case, this bond shall be void. If Louis Jeremy Ramos Diaz fails to appear as required, then this bail bond should remain in full force and the full sum of the monetary condition of release may be forfeited. Louis Jeremy Ramos Diaz release may be revoked and a warrant for Louis Jeremy Ramos Diaz arrest may be issued. So this person will be liable if he does not show up and do his obligations or fulfill his obligations. And it says, I have read this information in the knowledge that my personal representatives, successors, heirs, and assigns are jointly and severely bound with Louis Jeremy Ramos Diaz and any other sureties to pay the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania the sum of $30,000, which is the full amount of the monetary condition of release in the event the bail bond is forfeited. So if this is forfeited, then they are going to be on the line and on the hook and liable for $30,000. So that's why I called Brent and I let him know, listen, this same person that you have signed and vouched for, this same person did not show up to court in Indiana. Okay, it was a failure to appear for those charges and they have a warrant. a possible warrant. I called the police following that, and they confirmed that they do have an actual warrant. How would I know his bond agent? Obviously, I have official documents. That's how I know who, and I also even know more information, such as like one of the foster parents. Ooh. I know a lot of information because I have official stuff, even the kids' initials, things like that. Only persons with official information will have all this information on who's who and who's that and who's this and who's that. Okay, that's why people trust me, because I have the receipts. So Brent Jones, the bond person I spoke to, is the one that signed it. Based on this, I was assuming at first, I was tired, that it was like a regular lay person that put up something for him. But then I see now it was actually the bond agent. Okay. So if Lewis does not follow through with his obligations, then the bond agent is going to be responsible for the full amount. Okay. All that. And I let him know, listen, you signed for somebody that is wanted and has a warrant out of Indiana, and they already have a failure to appear. So you could be on the line if this person doesn't show up for all their stuff. So I'm sure he's going to be like, oh, shit. He's probably going to look into it. I also gave him the police department number out of Indiana so he could call directly himself to verify that I am telling the truth, that his person that he signed for and vouched for is wanted. So Luis Jeremy Ramos Diaz. And see, I think that when he signed it, he only saw it as aggravated assault because it says the lead offense. That is the actual lead offense. Additional, and it says right here, additional charges may exist. Please see additional charges page. See? So lead offense is aggravated assault. But you have to remember, see additional charges page, because he has additional charges besides that. And right here is his bond conditions right here. So Brent Jones, you signed it, but guess what? You have to make sure that that's not his only charge. It's at see additional charges page. So Brent Jones signed it February 15, 2024. Because remember when I called, he said, what date? What date? So he's probably trying to confirm to see if I actually knew or had the actual document. And I said February 4th, but I was just, oh yeah, February 15th, because I was looking at the document, scrolling down, and I see February 15th is when you signed it. And then that's when he was able to go into more information. Like, okay, this bitch does have the document. February 15, 2024 is when you got bonded out. He signed this. And he has the bond conditions as well. The defendant must appear at all times required until full and final disposition of the case. The defendant must obey all further orders of the bail authority. The defendant must provide a current address and must give written notice to the bail authority, the clerk of courts, the district attorney, and the court bail agency of the designated court bail officer of any change of address within 48 hours of the date of the change. His address he's having listed is the actual address for Ada, Santiago, which is further proof that he's living there, which is further proof for anybody out there of who lives there and where. Because she can say, oh, he's not living there. That's his address. And when you're under housing and vouchers in Section 8 and HUD, urban development, you have to have everybody's name on the lease. If you don't, then that could be problematic. The defendant must provide a current address and give written notice to the bail authority, the clerk of courts, of any change of address. I already read that. The defendant must neither do nor cause to be done, nor permit to be done on his or her behalf any act as prescribed by Section 4592 of the Crimes Code relating to intimidation of witnesses or victims, or by Section 4593 relating to retaliation against witnesses or victims. The defendant must refrain from criminal activity. The defendant must comply with any fingerprint order, if any is issued by this court. Signed by the judge. And then Brent Jones right there, depositor name, and then he's the one that bailed him out. So with that being said, he's gonna be liable if he does not show up. And I let him know, listen, don't say nobody gave you a heads up that this person has done this before in Indiana, so he could do it to you. So here's another one right here. So he has a release condition as well, and it says no contact, must have no contact whatsoever with the victims. So similar to Ada Santiago, his girlfriend, he cannot have no contact with the children either. So it says I verified that the above conditions have been imposed. And then he had to sign right here, a signature of defendant. He had to sign to get out. So that's that document. So that's why people believe are trusting me, because I have found out it's Brent Jones. I contacted Brent Jones, talked to him as well. I also spoke to the police, and they said yes, he does have a warrant. I pulled up that document. You see how all the receipts are adding up and lined up. What receipts have you posted? I think that we have been talking about this for a while now, and nobody over there has seen any receipts on your channel. No receipts. And that's why you lack credibility, because there's no, you're never posting any receipt at all. So right here, I don't know if I was showing it, but this is the conditions of the bail right here. I read it already. And this is why he said that aggravated assault, because that's the only charge at the very top. But it says additional charges may exist. Please see additional charges page. So it's up to you not to just say that one charge, but to go down and actually see all the full charges. And it says, please see attached pages for additional information. That would be the bond. And I think there's another document as well. I have to go download it again. I'm not gonna scroll all the way up. But he had to sign right there. Lewis had to sign there at the top line, January 31st. And then right here, release conditions at the very top. No contact, must have no contact with the victim. So he has a no contact condition as well.
Good for them. They're a bunch of weirdo like you.
Birds of a, what they say? Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah, exactly. So for me, when I look at her, I'm just like, my dear child, please, 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 baby, please. You will never convince me, because you are a weirdo who came back on the truth just because you are a weirdo. Nobody, and I mean that shit, nobody is gonna take her ever seriously here, because she's the worst.
Well, obviously, when her trolls pop over here and start speaking, they believe her.
Yeah, because they're weirdos and they can continue to be weird with her.
Stop saying trolls. It's called truth tellers. Y'all are mad that people are going over there calling out the truth, or telling y'all the truth, or correcting y'all. Okay? That's not called trolling. That's actually telling the truth. Y'all are ignoring the truth. Y'all are ignoring the truth because y'all want to continue to grift and lie. But it's so interesting that now y'all are afraid to collect money for Ada. Why? If you're doing the right thing, you're not going to be afraid to collect money for somebody. If you're doing the wrong thing, you're going to start being afraid, and then you're going to stop wanting to collect money because you know you're in the wrong. Right? You're in the wrong, so that's why now you want to change up. Universal Fire and Casualty Insurance Company, power of attorney. Bond amount $30,000, 2/15/2024. Gives the case number, and then the executing agent is going to be Brent Jones, putting his name on this line, child. For a surety bail. So this is a surety bail. Okay, so that's what he got released on. Okay. And I kind of gave him a heads up of what he put his name on. And then this is the bond conditions. I already written over that. And when they say additional charges, they mean this page right here. And this gives his full charges. So you have to make sure you go to the next page, which will be attached, and this will show the full charges, which I already went over in a previous video. And that's why it says a bunch of child abuse charges and things and other things going on. It's not just that. So I'm sure the Brent is probably going to go look now and see. And I read this already. Certificate of counter, and it's right here. Hold on. This is the same one. So anyway, that's that. So let's go back to here real quick.
But why do I need to be weird also? What did I do to deserve this?
Guys, get those likes up, otherwise I'm in for a beating.
Oh my god, the likes are still down? Murph, it really sucks to be you, you know that?
This is me playing victim.
Yes, exactly, as always.
Yep.
Oh my god. Let's talk about Mr. Let Go.
What's he done?
Okay, put a one in the chat, everyone, if you know who Mr. Let Go is.
Okay, let me see if I can wrap this up, because child, I am tired. Good job. It's already 6 hours. Hold on. Okay, let's see here.
Falling out, busting out laughing, and I said, "Poor thing, they even forgot to even see if I even had talent. They don't. None of them know I know how to play instruments." One person was telling me, all the people that I know, you know, so and so. Yeah, see, I know them too, and I know. Yeah, see, you talking about you know them. See, you better be careful who you talking about. But see, I know. I said, well, I played in the band with these people. Stacy Lattisaw.
I remember Stacy.
If you ask Stacy Lattisaw, do you know a Mike Cross? Yeah, I know Mike Cross. You know Mike Cross? You know his first name?
Now pay attention to what Murph had on his page. He put down that he studied health and social care and only level 2 at Calderdale College or Calderdale College in Halifax, UK. You see what I'm saying? That's all he put. So now he's claiming to be from the University of East London with more credentials. But before only thing he put was at level 2. You see how that's like a discrepancy right there? So I think that this is probably his real reality and truth, that he only did some introductory stuff. And then later he wanted to try to up his credentials and grift. So that's why he went to now seeing something completely different.
That he that was telling me all this stuff, that they know him, and I said, well, I'm talking to Stacy. He said, you know, so. Nah, that don't ring a bell. What they look like?
Don't nobody ever know nobody. The people that know everybody, the people that question, they're nobodies. It's always the nobody.
Always the nobodies.
You want to know what's wild? There's a nobody robot that actually went online giving a guided walking tour on Google Maps of how people can get to my studio so they can do harm to me.
That's crazy. Raheem Devon, you know Raheem Devon?
Yeah, of course I know Raheem.
Yeah, he used to record out my studio way before he got a record deal.
If you know Raheem Devon, then
so Jag is trying to claim or pretend like she's not living at that place that was posted by whoever the robot is. But and it's just a studio, but y'all know good and well that she's actually residing there, she's living there, and that's why she's press. I told you stop defaming me with this false docs and stuff, or you're gonna be exposed. And look what happened. You fucked around and found out, didn't you?
It was back in the day.
You fucked around and found out.
you would also or should know the name Wes Felton.
Yeah.
Maggie, you know about the rumor that Ron was spreading around that me and big homie CC ain't on good terms, or of how people can get to my studio so they can do harm to me.
Crazy. Raheem Devon, you know Raheem Devon?
Yeah, of course I know Raheem.
Yeah, he used to record out my studio way before he got a record deal.
If you know Raheem Devon, then if it was back in the day, you would also or should know the name Wes Felton.
Yeah.
Me and Wes are the best of friends. We are the best of friends. I used to go down to DC and see him when he would be at Ben's Chili Bowl doing his thing. You know, as much as I love Raheem, I hated what happened to Wes, because the truth is, the reason why you've never gotten another Raheem Devon project.
And I needed you to know why I came by.
Like the love experience is because Wes Felton was the ghostwriter.
Yeah. You know what tripped me out?
Felton was the heart and soul behind the love experience, and most people don't even know.
I was talking about Raheem Devon for about a year and a half with a buddy of mine trying to do music and stuff, right? And then
So he the mic guy changed the subject. Jack was trying to talk about robot, of course, and the whole studio stuff, but he changed the topic.
we finally met Raheem, and he got his people to come and say, well, this is Mike Charles. He introducing me to Raheem. Raheem looking at him like, man, I know Mike Charles. I used to record out of his studio. And I said, I told you, I know him. What are you talking about? He said, Mike, all this time, man, I thought you was lying.
Guess what, Uncle Mike? I've heard that statement my damn self 80 million times. I tell people all the time, if it wasn't my own life, I would call myself a liar too.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You are a bald-headed ass liar. Okay, you are a liar. What you talking about?
My life.
Yeah.
I wouldn't believe it if it didn't happen to me. Just like I didn't believe our president when he said there was fake news. I didn't want to believe him.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? Now look at where we are. Fake news is running the world.
Let me get out of here and go into this bike. I've been sitting over here for so long. I don't know what it is.
Go on over there and pick me up a 5-stack.
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna pick up something for you. Hey, I want you to come on the channel and do a quick interview or something. We can talk about whatever you want.
All you gotta do is set it up with Odell.
I'm setting it up with him now as we speak.
All right, brother.
Anybody want anything out of here? They got discounts on Monday mornings.
See if they got a discount on the legal defense fund.
There you go. There you go.
So that's Jack's new hustle now. She's claiming to are needing a legal defense fund. Ma'am, come on now. You already supposed to have a lawyer, and what you're doing with that lawyer? Jack really thinks that she can find a lawyer that can get her off these charges and get rid of the warrants. Man, the only way to get rid of these warrants is to turn yourself in. Turn yourself in. Okay, and then work. That's the only way you can get rid of it. No matter how much money you have or how much you're gonna pay, you cannot avoid these warrants. Okay, and even that lawyer said, she must be dreaming. It's not gonna happen. No lawyer is gonna get rid of these warrants. You have to turn yourself in and then go through the legal process.
Hey, peace out, man. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, Uncle Mike.
All right, bye-bye. All right.
My goodness.
It's crazy how people will always try to diminish other people. They don't want other people to go to the furthest of their potential because it reminds them of their own mediocrity. Is that how you say that word?
Yes, that's the word. Mediocrity. Yes. Oh,
because now I'm thinking that Didi the robot is starting to talk about you and big homie CC, and I'm like,
now, Matt.
So they had already redirected the conversation to another topic, but of course, Maggot has to redirect and talk about Didi the robot. So back to me, of course. Here's the thing: Big Homie CC is another person that's gonna be on my docket. He actually was stating that Ronnie Bo was in jail, and there is no proof that he was in jail, and he actually admitted that he was not in jail ever. At that point, not ever, but at that point and during that time period. So he vouched for him on that, and then now he's trying to vouch for Ada Santiago story as well. So I said that Jag and him are both in on it, Ada Santiago. Both of y'all are trying to grip off of a lie. That's what I meant. I didn't say y'all were working together, but I said y'all both were in on the hustle or scam of Ada Santiago.
You know about the rumor that Ron was spreading around that me and Big Homie CC ain't on good terms, or at least Big Homie CC. Am I lying?
No, I am not.
So tell me something. How did I come up with a conspiracy with somebody I haven't talked to in 2025? Somebody that apparently don't mess with me. So how are we working together like you're pathetic? And then sitting there, he went through that whole, like, y'all realize 2 weekends in a row, we ran with that picture of the studio, and then we made it very clear that that's not our home, that's where we work. And then she comes back and
let me tell you something, bitch. You ain't make nothing motherfucking clear, bitch. We got the motherfucking receipt, the evidence. You live there. Okay, you live there. Your mustard steaky toes be in that damn tub. Your little Fred Flintstone yabba dabba do be in that damn tub, bitch. In there smoking and all that in that damn tub. Your dingleberries floating in the damn bathtub water, bitch. That's your fucking house. You been in that damn kitchen, sitting there burning up the damn house, making your damn special sauce spaghetti in that damn house with your bald headed pussy ass wearing them diapers in that damn house. Okay, you be all, and he be in there watering. He outside watering his yard with his limp noodle ass be outside watering that damn yard, wishing that his ding dong was as long as the water hose, but it's not even 1 inch long. It's the size of somebody's pinky dick down there. In there watering that little small yard. You don't need a water hose to water that yard. All you gotta do is get a pitcher of water and go outside and splash that pitcher of water onto that yard, and then that whole yard is watered. I wish I would buy a whole water hose for 2 centimeters of damn grass, fake grass I put outside. Okay. The amount of grass outside is the same amount of hair on top of that bitch head. Jack, you know what I'm saying? Lord have mercy. So y'all out there watering the grass and living there, bathing there, eating there, cooking there in the morning, in the afternoon. It's different times of the day y'all were at that house. That's y'all damn house. And that's why y'all press that is out there now. And you said for 2 weeks that nothing was happening. For 2 weeks, I never put it out there because I gave y'all a warning to fuck off and don't be trying to do false doxing. And then I also only reported it to the police and Crime Stoppers because I wanted my rewards. I could get my vote for Wendy's and shit. Okay. So I wanted the Crime Stoppers. And then now that Crime Stoppers ain't making a move and the police ain't making a move, so I said, why not? And then y'all start going online trying to false dox. I said, oh, that's the type of games y'all want to play. So that's why I did a Google map of the place I'm moving into. Okay. I'm a very patient person. Just because I don't post something today, it doesn't mean I'm not going to post it tomorrow. So yes, I had that receipt in my back pocket and never posted it until now. So now you're pressed and stressed and depressed because it's posted. Ooh. Yeah, to be honest, I'm about to eat some lemon pepper wings. I've been on this live this whole time. I'm about to order some wings. So if I start pausing for too long, that means I'm smacking in between. I got it on mute. I'm about to order some. Okay. But hold on a second. But yeah, you live there, bitch, and you're mad because I popped it.
Week later, to reiterate this exposure, and then go through Google Maps to walk every maniac that watches your show through to encourage them to try to ambush us in some way?
See, let me tell you something. I'm doing the same thing you do, Jack. That was not me that did that Google mapping to your house address or whatever. That was AI. That was Danny Montana. That was AI. I have DID, dissociative identity disorder, and I think that person must have did it because I ain't do it. It was AI, artificial intelligence, that took over my computer, and then they started going Google mapping down to your damn house. Fuck you mean, bitch. My. So yeah, anyway, that was me, bitch. And who gonna check me, boo? Who gonna check me, boo? Why I said it like that? And who gonna check me, boo? See, people have tried to check me, and they have all failed. And so have you, bitch. Okay? But yeah, you got checked, bitch. Okay? I guess you're gonna be trying to check out of that house and try to check into somewhere else. You need to check into a mental institution or a mental rehab or a drug rehab. Because y'all on something over there.
You realize you're inciting public harm.
Yep.
That's what you're doing. You know, Asriel Cleary, do you know that name?
Put up your hands, bitch, and put up your deuce and start fighting and start swinging. You say you're the big bad wolf and pull up. Then Jack go outside and say, I'm outside, and roll around in the grass like a beach whale. She went outside, rolling around in the grass like a damn oversized worm, swiggling around on the fake grass. I'm outside, come get me. And then she went outside in front of her garage, like, I'm outside, come get me. And I said, okay, bet. I'm pulling up with my Google Maps. Pull it up, bitch. Come outside now. I'll come outside now. Bet you want to come outside now, bitch. Now, if I say come outside, you're like, oh, somebody might be out there. Exactly, bitch. Your wish was granted. You had 3 wishes, bitch, and you got all 3. Okay? My. How interesting.
She was one of the R. Kelly girlfriends that did the interview with Gayle King right before he went to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Her father was in music promoting. She was working with the Kells, and then the Kells stole his baby, and then it took them years to get her out of that cult-like mind and mentality. And after she finally broke free, when I spoke to Asriel, I mean, it's very...
Okay, hold on a second. Let me skip. Okay, we got one more time to go to, and then we're going to be calling it a day. Woo, child, this live was long. I promise this live was supposed to be like 3 hours long. Child. But y'all know if I do a long live, I'm going to probably skip a day or two, okay? Hold on. Let's go to one more. So it looks like Dusty finally took some advice. My. It looks like Dusty finally took some advice. You took some advice, and that is, I told you that if Jag tries to change the subject of a live or redirect a live to talk about your wee-wee, your Oscar Mayer, wait, not your Oscar Mayer, your Vienna Sausage little dick, your little winky wink wank wank. If she tries to change the subject and start talking about your dick, she's the one that's trying to drag you and make it into a topic and make you into your dick into content. Child, she trying to make your it's a new character unlock. She trying to make your dick into the next commentary content. And she does that with everybody. She sexualizes things and makes people's like the sex life or whatever, something into content. So she's trying to make your whole dick into a whole talking point of content so she can make jokes and gag you and drag you in your face and then say it's me doing it, or I'm just talking about what Dani said and repeating what Dani said. What person out there would repeat what somebody's saying? Like, you gotta, every time I talk about his little dick, his little wee wank wank, his little short dick, man, what the hell is that fucking thing? So every time I talk about that little microscope dick, in need of a magnifying dick, glass to see a dick, you're gonna actually make a topic out of it, a conversation out of it. So guess what? He actually listened to me that Jag is the one trying to make it into content. And guess what? As soon as Jag started to talk about it, he said, Jag, stop. He told her to stop. Are you listening? He wanted her to stop talking about it. He actually put a stop to it. And guess what? Jag knew that he was trying to stop her. So guess what he did? Well, guess what she did? Jag still kept on talking until she got it all out. She ignored him and kept on saying until she got to say at least one thing. Jag, stop using my name to drag people. Stop using my name to drag people. And then I told y'all that Jag, that whole song Playing in Your Face, by the way, that's her best one because that's the only one that, you know, that doesn't sound like 1940. And it's still stupid. Okay? So guess what? She got that song because I said that I said, TJ, why are you letting Jag play in your face and all that? So now Jag uses it as her anthem to talk about people that she's playing in their faces. So that's what I said, that that song is dedicated to Old Dusty because Jag is playing in his face by using my name to drag him. Like, oh, Dani said this about your dick, or Dani said that about your dick, with her laughing tone voice going hours and hours making it her content. So he said, Jag, I'm on a panel. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. I'm here. I'm here. So he shut it down. So that time he finally listened and shut it down. I'm sure he peeped game that, yeah, that's not me. That's Jag trying. Oh, shit. And by the way, she does it to Maggot too. She'll like go to my bushes, watch what I'm saying about Maggot, and then go tell Maggot what I said. And then she'll like, and she'll exaggerate, spice it up, add some spice to it and shit, and then and add on stuff I didn't say. So she's trying to use me to drag people and play in people's faces. So Jag loves that song because that's what she does all day and night, is play in all y'all faces. And I can see it, but y'all dumbasses can't see it. She keeps on playing in all y'all faces around her. And she tries to use me to drag y'all. Sometimes she wants me to expose or dox people, like her sister and other people, and even people close to her. She tries to get me to do it for her dirty work, and I don't fall for it. Okay? Hold on. So, Old Dusty caught on that Jag was trying to make a whole topic out of his dick again, and he shut it down. But of course, she hurried up and hastened herself to hurry up and get something out so she could at least get one little sadistic pleasure. Isn't that right, Jag? Sadistic pleasure to talk about his dick on a panel and then pretend like it's from me when it's you wanting to make a topic out of it. Hold on.
Now I talk to big homie CC and
ma'am, I don't care if you and big homie CC are besties or not. The point is he's promoting Ada Santiago and you're promoting Ada Santiago. Y'all might as well work together. Shit. All I'm saying is that both of y'all are using Ada Santiago and pushing that as a true story when it's not, or a cause when it's not. You're both trying to act like she's a victim of CPS injustice, and she's not. She's a child abuser. Now, she is a victim of domestic violence. And I want to be clear and say this. I acknowledge, and I have already stated, that she is also a victim of domestic violence. But she's also a child abuser, so two things can be true at once. And I also don't want anything to happen to her. I'm not saying I want something. She needs to leave that man. If y'all actually care about it, y'all tell her to leave that man, get herself clean off them drugs, leave that man, that abuser, that abused not only her, but tortured the kids, and she covered it up because that's child abuse as well. So that's why people don't give a fuck about Ada in that way. At the same time, in a separate case, she needs to also leave that man because he's also abusive towards her. And y'all should be telling her that. But instead, y'all want to windmill and swing and not go for the man. Why y'all so afraid to call out that half-ass man? Y'all protecting the man?
Things over and over. And then that one person feeling the brunt of it so much that it makes them want to not live anymore. Oh, I forgot her name is Ada.
No, Ada was not in the coma. I have confirmation she was not in the coma. Now, what happened with Ada, though, in 2019, she had a child born with drugs in her system. So let's talk about that. So she's a drug abuser. She's a drug user. She abuses drugs. And most likely already had an interaction with CPS prior to this whole incident. So she needs to get off drugs and get herself clean. That could be definitely a big factor into why she has certain issues. And then he was arrested in heroin. He dropped heroin on the ground. So he could also be trying to use that to keep control over her, like through drugs. Like, you can't afford the drugs. I sell drugs. I have access to drugs. And that's another way he can control somebody that has a habit. So those kids are not safe in that house. She needs to get off drugs and she needs to get herself together. She needs to get rid of that man. Okay. It's a lot of things she needs to fix. So y'all cannot be trying to bring the kids back to a hell house. If you have not watched part 5 or the police report, then you need to actually catch up. But that house is a house of tears and a horror. Everybody in the house is getting abused by that man, and she covers up the stuff. So it's a mess. And she's also on drugs. The kids are not safe there. That's why they were removed. Okay.
Saying they're trying to bring big homie CC with you to make it to try to act as if they also have a RICO case or something.
Please stop saying the Ada try to unalive herself and post receipts of any hospitalization or any of that stuff. All of that stuff is fake. If you're new, catch up. All the pictures they posted besides one throwback 7-year-old picture. One picture was a 7-year-old picture when she allegedly was supposed to be abused by her ex that's no longer here. And the other 3 pictures were all from google.com, Google Images. So they posted fake pictures of Ada being in a coma. It's a long story. You have to catch up. Okay. But yeah, so it's a lot of fake stuff going on. So don't be falling for this whole Ada story. Make sure you watch every video, especially the one that contained the 2 police reports.
Yeah.
How would they do that?
That's what they're gonna do. I know you are, but what am I? That's what they got?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
like
How are they trying to wrap in big homie?
out there because Dani the robot is desperate. She's really scared about what's going to happen because she knows that what happened to Ada was a coordinated attack and it's going to be pretty easy to prove. So now
You're projecting. I'm not the one that's scared about anything with Ada Santiago. As days go by and time goes by, I keep on having more receipts and more confirmation that I'm in the right. Y'all are the ones that are scared. That's why y'all are afraid to even talk about donations or collecting money for Ada. Y'all are the ones running scared. Y'all are the ones trying to deflect and distract and change stories, and with a fake psychologist. Now we have a whole new thing besides Ada because we have a person that's pretending to be a psychologist on different platforms trying to offer services to people that are in mental health need or crisis or issues. So vulnerable people, mainly women. He's a predator. He's preying on people's vulnerabilities and the most fragile or vulnerable state of when people are having mental health issues and they're emotional. So now, and then he's getting people's phone numbers and emails and contact outside of YouTube. So this is serious. So now we have a whole new can of worms. My. And I told you, I knew this rabbit hole was going to get deeper and deeper, and we're going to go down and down.
Trying to act as if Big Homie and Zach and Odell and Steph and Murph, which makes 5 people, which is a RICO, to act as if Ada was put in place by you.
Oh, okay. Prove it. We can prove.
I didn't say Ada was put in place by old Dusty No Neck. I barely even mentioned old Dusty's name. Besides that, he's in cahoots with Jag. I barely mentioned him. I already said the hierarchy. I already said that Wig is the top person in all this. Wig is the main person that with this whole Ada thing, and then right under her, right beneath it is Smurf. So Smurf is right there with her. So Wig and Smurf are at the top of the hierarchy. If you're gonna quote me, make sure you quote me correctly. And then I said right under there, I said there's Jag, and then there's old Dusty in the background who's always chiming in. And I said Maggie is in the center of it all because she's the mouthpiece and she's the main one keeping it going, and the main one windmilling as the mouthpiece and the platform that's disseminating all this false information and misinformation. And she's also trying to windmill and swing for people, and she doesn't even know like anything about the psychology aspect and how to search for somebody's credentials. She has no clue about what's happening with the she doesn't have any documentation or receipts or anything. All she does is go live and run her big mouth without any receipts or any and the people are not keeping her in the loop. You look stupid because Wig and Smurf are not giving you all the documents and all the pictures and all the evidence so you can then windmill correctly. So you're windmilling without even knowing what's going on, and then you're asking questions while you don't even know. Like you're stupid and you're out of place. That's why you're just a mouthpiece and your platform is just being used, and you're not. I wish I would windmill and swing, and I don't know what's going on. Now, if you want me to windmill and swing for you, you're gonna let me know what's happening. so I can windmill correctly. You're out here windmilling incorrectly and looking incorrectly, and your wig is incorrect, your outfit is incorrect, your setup is incorrect, your face is incorrect, your lipstick is incorrect, your eyebrows are incorrect, your bad build body is incorrect. Okay, your neck is incorrect and is definitely missing. So it's a lot of things you're doing incorrectly around here. So get your facts together and your receipts together before you try to come at Dani motherfucking Robertson, because it has to be receipt for receipt. Okay, and right now you ain't got nothing. You ain't got no type of receipts. Okay, all you got out there is your little shot glass, your little fake bottle of water that probably got gin and juice in it, and then and some sweated out wig that you're mad because I talked about your wigs and now you're trying to. I want my money, by the way, maggot. Send me my money, or you're gonna be labeled a scammer. See, right now everybody's calling you maggot. But if you don't send me my money for your collection and grifting off my name and collecting money off my name for a fake GoFundMe, then you will be called a scammer as well, because everybody will say you collected money for me a wig and I ain't get my money. I want my money. It's tax time and I want my tax refund, bitch. I want my wig fund, bitch.
We can prove their fuckery, but can they prove that? Because that sounds like some.
Honestly, honey, we ain't got.
Oh, Dusty, can you prove that you got a? Can you prove that you ain't got a pinky dick? Can you prove that you ain't got a little wee down there, a little Vienna sausage? Can you prove that? Can you prove that your dick can get up? Can it get up, or is it broke, or is it lip noodle? Is a ramen noodle spaghetti dick down there? Okay, can you prove that?
Gotta prove nothing. The second
Well, yeah,
thing
the burden
they
of
said,
proof
it
is
was,
on them.
no, not the burden of proof, the burden of fact. They said that me and Big Homie CC have been colluding in the backdrop. I don't know.
I ain't tell y'all have been colluding and doing anything in the background. I said both of you and him are in on it. Y'all both are in on the 8 of Santiago. I ain't say y'all are working together on it. I said y'all are both in on it. Okay, so both of y'all are grifting off of this whole 8 of Santiago. So anyways, let me tell you something, Jag. Big Homie CC is your replacement. Everybody, it seems like they're interviewing Big Homie CC and not you. So Big Homie CC is just another male Jag. Both of y'all bald-headed. Both of y'all bigger than the refrigerator and all that other shit. Yeah, he's your replacement. And that's why you're mad, because y'all both got the same size and the same bald head and the same damn lies, the same fake attachment to the industry. So shout out to Big Homie CC replacing Jag and getting the interviews. He's a new blick, the new stank bitch on the blue couch sitting there lying. Okay, the fuck you talking about?
How that's possible?
You don't have
I didn't even see that nigga in my dreams.
That's funny. Yeah, you don't even have his number. I have his number, but I don't reach out to him like that. That's crazy. That's why
We have not talked to Big Homie CC in 2025. He didn't even say Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, bald-headed bitch. So anyways, girl, you act like 2024 was like a long time ago. Bitch, we're only in February. It's only February. It's not like 2024 is like a long time. Well, I haven't talked to him since in 2025. Bitch, we're only 2 months in.
Nor Merry Christmas. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, he might be a Muslim or something.
I didn't expect the name Big Homie. But it's like, first of all, they're trying to tarnish him in a weird way because of his interview with Real Life Production. And then at the same time,
yeah, he's the new fake Jag.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a new fake Jag. Exactly. You called yourself fake. Oh my gosh, you finally told the truth. He's a new fake Jag. He's fake, you're fake. You see how that worked? You see how that worked, Toots?
Yes, he is.
Welcome to the party, CC. Mm-hmm. Good luck trying to be me.
Jag, it seems like you're jealous because everybody wants to interview Big Homie CC and not you. You have a replacement. Your fake brother. Okay, he's competition to you now. Oh, poor Jag. She's being replaced by Big Homie CC. And also, you have to think about it, Jag. If you're not working with him on it, that means he's in your bushes with his sweaty Milk Dud, gigantic head, Mr. Clean Head, Mr. T looking ass, swole ass, Mr. T ass is in your damn bushes watching you and then riding your coattails maybe to be your replacement. Because why is it that every time you talk about somebody, he reaches out to that person, that follows that person, like Ali Carr, Charlie Cardi, he started reaching out, trying to contact Ada Santiago, he reached out, trying to contact. Maybe he's actually trying to ride your wave, your coattail to be your replacement for real. My. I guess it is a Hunger Games, child. Hungry hippo. Hungry hippo, child. A mess. Y'all two gonna be fighting. What's that called? The sumo wrestlers? Y'all both need to get in y'all sumo wrestling gear and y'all both can start bumping bellies and shit and going boom, boom, boom like that. The sumo wrestlers. I'll pay for a ticket. So right now it's gonna be liar versus liar. Big homie CC versus Jag. And they both gonna be trying to fight to see who's the biggest liar of them all. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the biggest liar of them all? We'll see. Big homie CC or Jag. Okay. Shout out to Becky with the good hair, child. Says, thank you so much for joining the membership. Again, shout out to Becky with the good hair for joining the membership. And again, I also want to shout out to all the A9 people that be working hard in the background, helping out with timestamps and links and resources and receipts and things. Not resources, but receipts. And people don't understand that's actually work to do research and get receipts and crop this and clip that and do this and that and look up stuff. And then meanwhile, the other bitches out there be stealing our shit. They be out here stealing our motherfucking shit and not giving them motherfucking credit. Shout out to Patricia. Thank you so much for the super sticker fan funding. Yes, again, shout out to Patricia for the super sticker fan funding. I appreciate the support. Also shout out to Periwinkle Sparkle, says cutting the heck up. Yes, I appreciate it. What did I do? Shout out to you. I appreciate the fan funding. Yes. So shout out Patricia and Periwinkle Sparkle. One more shout out. Make it wing for the housewarming. Make it wing. So Lionel B and Lamisha did an interview, and now Dani she actually talked to Lamisha, and then Lamisha said that Divine had a stroke, and how do we know that Divine even had a stroke? She could just be saying that, and how come Dani even talked to Lamisha? Then she's in the background talking to Lamisha. Why she would talk to Lamisha? Because Lamisha talks to Divine, so why would I not ask Lamisha about Divine since they have a connection to each other? Right. That's common sense. But of course, you're gonna make a whole conspiracy out of it. Make it win. Shout out to Stop the Fraud. Thank you so much for the housewarming super sticker fan funding. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Make it win, pathetic. Hot mentality, hurt mentality. Wait, she said hurt mentality, child. A mess. Pathetic. Anyway, shout out to you. I appreciate it. And let's get back to this, child. A mess.
Hard. Like they're trying to make it seem like you and Big Homie CC, you are doing all of it about Ada, and that Ada now is basically like she would have maybe unalive her kid because of everything that happened to Ada.
Do you know what I asked the robot last night when I addressed this on the Jaguar Right Effect?
What did you ask her?
To show us receipts and proof that she knows where the children are, how well they're doing, and she knows all about their foster parents, because the only way she can sell that story is if she knows that the children are doing better.
The only way I can sell one story is to prove what? Ma'am, the whole thing, only thing I have to prove is that Ada Santiago and her man are child abusers. And I have proved that they are child abusers. Y'all, and I have to prove that, that she ain't in a coma, and I have proved that she's not in a coma. I've done my proving my receipts. Now, where's your fucking receipts, and where's your edges, and where's your shit at, bitch? Where's your receipts, and where's your proof of your proving? I ain't got to prove a motherfucking shit besides what I've already proved. My, how interesting. Y'all have the burden of proof. Y'all need to prove that she was actually in a coma, because I already proved that she wasn't. So why haven't y'all shown all these receipts like this is that? Oh, y'all say y'all don't want to post pictures, but wait a minute, y'all did post pictures, but it was all Google fake pictures or old throwback pictures. So y'all can't prove nothing. And that's why y'all have already lost this whole ADA thing. And that's why y'all are afraid to collect money now, because y'all are afraid to be attached to a scam. Y'all are afraid to be attached to a scam. So that's why y'all trying to get away from it by saying, oh, we're not collecting money. We're not doing it. We're not talking about that cause. Because y'all want to move on to something else now. Y'all want a new scam and grift. Oh, maybe y'all new scam is to have the fake psychologists treat people as mental health patients and treat people and diagnose people, so y'all can have the fake Dr. Phil on here, the fake Dr. Phil. You will never be a Dr. Phil, Master Splinter. Okay, a mess. And by the way, I actually do know one of the foster parents' name, but you think I will release any information about who's foster parent or that foster parent or this foster parent or this or that to y'all fucking psychos and to the fucking no contact order bitches that don't supposed to have any contact with the kids at all? The fuck? Hell no. I'm not releasing anything on this motherfucker shit or pertaining to any of those kids at all. Even if I did find out information, I'm not even gonna dig into that. All we need to know is were the kids safe at Ada's home? Yes or no? Were they safe at Ada's home? Yes or no? No, they're not. That's all we need to know, is that the kids were not safe there and they were rightfully removed. You want to start a whole new thing to try to dox foster parents or dox where the kids are, and nobody's going to be falling for that whole dirty work and malicious shit of trying to dox the kids' location. No, ma'am. That's all the deflection. First comes this: what happened to the kids in Ada's home, and what charges are facing, and what's happening with this court proceeding, and are Ada and her man guilty of child abuse, and what's happening with their case? That's my commentary. That's the discussion. That's my topic, and that's my video, and that's my point. If the kids are unsafe in the foster home, hopefully the kids will tell, just like they told on their mama. Hopefully they would tell on the foster parents. You see how they work? That's a whole nother issue. And there'll be a whole nother case and a whole nother charge for the foster parents have to deal with that. Right now, we're talking about the biological parents and the step parents and their part in the kids' abuse. And anything else after that will be a whole different topic, a whole nother issue. Y'all are trying to change the topic to the foster parents and what the foster parents are doing, when we're talking about Ada, who y'all are promoting and who y'all are pushing and who y'all are saying are innocent in all this. So keep the topic on Ada Santiago and her man. And y'all need to post proof that she was in a coma or whatever. And y'all need to post proof that showed that y'all said y'all got some other documents from CPS and CYS that say she didn't abuse the kids. We want to see the documents. Or maybe the documents are just like that fake degree that he posted. So no, nobody's going to be doxing the kids for y'all crazy, weirdo, psycho ass bitches benefit, and to y'all to change the topic and try to have new targets instead of focusing on Ada and her man, who are the topic and who are the commentary and who are the people that y'all are advocating for and pushing a fake agenda and a fraudulent scheme and grift and scam.
Exactly. But since we cannot do that,
like until her and Ling Ling
and stop calling Dani Rabbit Hole News Lee. Oh, I'm not even gonna say that. Number one, she is Hispanic, and number two, that's not even hilarious or funny. Y'all can't even distinguish between somebody that's Asian and Hispanic. Have a fucking seat. I forgot y'all are slow bitches. Okay, well yeah, shout out to Dani Rabbit Hole News. Make sure y'all check out her channel and subscribe. That whole nickname is stupid because number one, she's not even Asian, she's Hispanic, so it's weird. The joke is not landing or hitting because y'all don't even got, like, you know what I'm saying, she's Hispanic. Weird. Okay, but yeah, don't try to tell me what I should do on my channel. I want receipts of what we're talking about. We're not going to change topic to the foster parents or anybody. We got to keep it on Ada Santiago and her man. And we're not going to be doxing no kids' locations for y'all weirdos. Okay? We want to know if Ada and Santiago or her man post pictures of them being in a coma, because you're accusing Bonnie and others of causing her to unalive herself or try to unalive herself. Post proof that, you know, she's actually innocent and that she's actually a victim of CPS injustice. We need to see y'all's receipts. Don't ask us for one receipt over here again. Because we posted 1 million receipts, y'all have posted 0. Somebody put up the scoreboard. Our scoreboard is about 100 million receipts, and they have posted 0 receipts. So y'all notice how people with 0 receipts keep on wanting us to post receipts. Oh, y'all post this, y'all post this, y'all do this, and y'all do that. We've already posted 1 million receipts. Y'all have not posted 1 receipt yet. And what y'all have posted is fraudulent and fake. Fake Google pictures, a fake degree of a psychologist university. It's all fake.
Records and show us that they have background checked and verified the foster parents, seen the children, know they're doing well, seen the home. Like, until they done all of that, they just talking shit.
No. See, this is like a deflection and trying to change the topic. We are talking about whether or not these two are child abusers, aiding her man or child abusers in a fake coma. We need to actually work on this first, and y'all need to post proof that if y'all say that she was in a coma for real, y'all keep on saying pray for Ada. She said that she was in a coma, and then she had to recover. She had to relearn everything. We are waiting for receipts of y'all shit. So before you move on to a different topic and a different subject and a different family and a foster family, we need to talk about the biological family and the real family first. Where are the receipts for this situation to prove what y'all been saying? So y'all notice that Jag wants to now change the subject. She doesn't want to talk about Ada no more. She wants to talk about the foster family. No, we want to talk about Ada and her man, and y'all still got to post y'all receipts. We posted ours, now we're waiting for y'all's. In case we have not made ourselves clear, we are still waiting for y'all to post receipts of all y'all allegations. Y'all are trying to prosecute me and Bonnie and everybody else by saying that we caused her to try to unalive herself and end up in the hospital. And you're trying to prosecute us. So we're saying that the burden is on y'all to actually prove that she tried to unalive herself, to prove that she's not, that she's a victim of CPS and CYS injustice. Smurf says he has documents that came from Ada. Wig says she has, but she has not read them all. Where are y'all's receipts?
They are. They are talking shit, and Didi the robot is trying real hard to continue to talk shit about the whole Ada situation. I think she's terrified. She's terrified.
You know
There's no reason for her to continue to talk about Ada, except if she's terrified.
Well, she should be terrified because it was her personal troll.
Yep.
That set all of this into motion.
So y'all heard it. She says, I should be terrified because my personal troll. I will reiterate, and obviously it's obvious. I have nothing to do with no Bonnie or anything to do with Bonnie. I'm not associated, affiliated, connected. I have no knowledge of her, anything like that. However, so they're trying to attach, she works for me and that she, y'all see how they try to always connect me to this bullshit. And that's why I started talking on it in the first place. I'm talking about it is because they were trying to act like I was the leader of the troll farm, at the top of the troll farm, and that all these people work for me. So that's what y'all get. It backfired because now that caused me to report on this story and what's happening with this whole scam. Y'all were wrong for trying to accuse Bonnie of causing somebody to overdose and go into a coma and have to relearn everything and miraculously recover. So I guess, like Snowshoe says, I guess James Murphy was Ada's physical therapist, and she had the fastest recovery that we've ever heard. Okay. So with that being said, I have confirmation from somebody else that will be in the know that Ada was not in no coma. That it's fake. She was not in no coma. And another thing I was told was that in 2019, one of her kids was born with drugs in their system. So with that being said, this is fake. And I knew it was fake before that person confirmed, but what they told me was actually just further confirmation. More, it's like a peace of mind, like it's like. And then there was like a lot of receipts that have been posted. I'm not gonna get a full rundown. Watch the other videos because I've been on here talking too long. But the whole common thing is fake, and that's why they were posting Google pictures because there's no real pictures.
falls on her head. That's why she's working so hard to destroy and trash Ada, so nobody will care about what they've done to her. But guess what? We care.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
Cash money for the 2025.
I'm telling on you, bitch. Just like I told Crime Stoppers and I told everybody where they can tell Crime Stoppers your ass at. The fuck? Jad thought now that she got that stupid ass fake award along with all the other predators, she got with Mike Tyson, the former convicted rapist, and Michael, not Brand, but I forgot his first name. The guy, the Brand, the Tyrese guy, all those guys. A lot of those people have predator charges or sexual harassment or some other allegations against them. So congratulations, you got the Predator Award. Congratulations, you got the Predator Award, bitch. Okay? And you're a fugitive, a bald-headed fugitive on the run. So congratulations. And matter of fact, I'm gonna make a picture of everybody that got a reward and all their allegations, and then and put Jack's up there too. And congratulations for the Predator Award. That's the category. Okay, alleged predator at least. Anyway, shout out to Simply Me for the fan fund and Cash App says Avengers Rule. Yes, and yes, I appreciate it. I'm gonna set up the number game since people have supported the channel. And when support comes in, I will give back in the form of a number game. So I'm gonna set that up before we get out of here. Shout out to Miss Unicorn as well. Says the GOAT. Thanks, Dani. Thank you so much. Sending some virtual roses back at you, Miss Unicorn. Miss Unicorn, I appreciate it. Shout out to Miss Elizabeth. She says for the best detective show on the tube. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Elizabeth. Shout out to Miss Elizabeth for the Cash App fan funding. Yes, I appreciate the support. Wait 1 second. And then give one more shout out real quick. Shout out to Miss Hollywood. She says, thanks for popping Sloth. You're welcome. And that was for me too. But sending a virtual rose right back at you. I am Hollywood. Yes, yes. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Yeah, shout out to Cash Money Patel, CEO of Gitmo Lockdown Records.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready to see what Odell come out with. I'm so ready for that. I'll be like, yes. Bring it out. Let's see.
You want to know what?
Child Wig is getting all excited. Girl, don't get too excited now. Child. She getting so excited that headband wig. She feel like, oh shit, they about to get Dani, child. They about to get her. Oh, get her, oh Dusty. Oh, Dusty been trying to get me for the last how many times? How long he been on here? Almost gonna be 2 years. He like, oh, not 2 years, but a year or whatever. He been trying to like, oh, I'm gonna get Dani. Like, boy, if you don't have a fucking seat, you on that little dick, okay? You need to worry about trying to get your dick up, but trying to get me. Oh, I'm gonna get, so Wig getting inside like, oh, she thinks she know me. Wig, Wig. Wig, you thought y'all got me. You thought you got me, that I'm divine and y'all know who I am and you about to get me. Y'all, look at her. She's like a kid the day before Christmas. Like, oh, it's the day before Christmas. We got Dani. We know who she is. She divine. Y'all fucking around over there with somebody that allegedly, according to Lamisha. Oh, the jelly bean. Oh, that jelly bean. Y'all, okay, according to Lamisha, the divine, I had a scroll. So y'all been over there messing with somebody that got a possible, that had a stroke and shit. And y'all think that's me? So Wig thinks that they got me and they about to expose me as divine. So she getting all elated and excited. And she like, oh, she rubbing her little dry hands together. Bitch, if you rub your hands together and sound like sandpaper, you gotta get some cocoa butter and moisturize that powder skin, bitch. Okay.
Well, you want to know what was particularly childish though? Stuff. The robot decided she wanted to start talking about my man and talking about our relationship and talking about, actually not even talking about, speaking for his ex-wife.
Ooh, that's a new question too.
Speaking for all that she hated, or like it's
yeah, this is it right here. Listen. he realizes that he's listening to me, y'all. Listen, he recognizes that he peeped game, that Jag is gonna use me to talk about his ex-wife and his little wank, his little Vienna sausage, his little dick. His little engine that could. It tried and tried with all its might, and it just couldn't do it. Choo choo. The little engine that could, like the little dick that could. It tried and tried with all its might, and it just couldn't get up. It's impotent. It's all noodle. It's limp. It need a cane. Go get the little granddaddy Dick cane. It needs to walk with the cane. It's limp. Okay. So anyways, Mr. Limp Dick is over there mad. And he realized, oh shit, Jag is about to bring up my dick and talk about my dick. And Dani is right. Dani is right that Jag is trying to use my dick as content. So they talk about a whole nother topic. And she says, oh, and Dee the robot. And then she tries to go into that. He says, shut up. He didn't say shut up, but he's like, Jag, I was trying to get her attention to stop her. She's ignoring him. You think that Jag doesn't hear him? She knows that he wants her to stop. Like, you want me to stop, you want me to shut up, but I want to say this, I want to say it, and you ain't gonna stop me. So she keeps on saying and she keeps on talking to get her whole sentence out. So pay attention. Jag, stop using my name. Say it with your chest, bitch. Say it with your cow udders. Say it with your chest and your cow udders, and stop trying to use me to get your messages through to people. Okay, I told you to stop. See, you gonna be mad because I'm calling you out. People catching on. See, your man catching on. You're using my name to say what you want to say. Oh, Dani said this and Dani said that. Why are you repeating what I said? When if it's offending him and getting to him and under his dry, sensitive skin, then why are you repeating something that is sensitive to his feelings? Oh, because I know you're getting a kick out of it. I get a kiki out of it.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready to see what Odell come out with. I'm so ready for that. I'll be like, yes. Bring it out. Let's see.
I'm ready for you to get a new wig, bitch. Maybe what's her name? Maggot. Make it win. Need to make it win. So you make it win so Steph can get a wig. Okay.
You want to know what was particularly childish though? Stuff. Meeting the robot decided she wanted to start talking about my man and talking about our relationship and talking about, actually not even talking about, speaking for his ex-wife.
Ooh, that's a new question too.
I'm not speaking for his ex-wife. I'm speaking for myself. And to be honest, when I said teeny weeny, I said teeny weeny. Somebody had put that in the comment. Somebody in the comment put teeny weeny, and I said, "Oh, y'all want me to sing that song?" Sometimes people will put something in the chat for me to sing it or do it or whatever. So that came from the chat, not his ex-wife. Dummies.
Speaking for all that she hated, or like it's wild. But to sit there and listen to her talk about your penis.
Jag, check this out.
For
Jag, are you listening?
minutes?
Are you? Jag, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I just said I'm.
Oh my God, you got caught, bitch. You got busted. Oh, your game is up, Jag. He caught on. He caught on. You're trying to use my name to talk about his dick on the slide. She said she got caught. She said, yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening. Did she even sound upset or nothing? She's not upset at me talking about it. She's like, yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening. You got caught. Teeny weeny, scribble little short dick man. What the hell's that fucking thing? Do you need some tweezers to put that little thing away? That has got to be the smallest dick I have ever seen in my whole life. Get the fuck out of here. The shortest dick. Don't want no short dick, man. Put that little thing away. Anyways, Jag, you got caught and busted, okay? You try to use my name to talk about your man's little scrimp dick, and then he caught you and shut you up.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm saying don't even mention that subject while I'm on panel. I already know what's going on with that. We know.
He said don't mention it while he's on panel, especially while he's not panel. He already know what's going on. Everybody know what I said and what's going on. Jag was wanting to talk about it because she wanted to make his dick a topic. Okay, and she wanted to play in your face. Go ahead and cue the music, play in your face by Jag, because that's exactly what she was doing, playing in his face. And pay attention to her voice. She had a laughing voice. She's like, yeah, I heard you. Yeah, I heard you. Like she was caught. Oh shit, Jack, if you want to drag him, go ahead and drag him. Stop using my name to do it. Okay.
What's going on with that?
Yep, we do know.
There's a thing called contributing to harassment. So that's all that needs to be. That's all that needs to be said.
Your ex-wife has nothing to do with my mouth. That's a chat. The chat. Somebody in the chat said teeny weeny. And if you're so pressed about it and you think I got it from your ex-wife, then maybe you're thinking. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. That's why you're saying I got it from your ex-wife. Because why would you say I got it from your ex-wife and I didn't get nothing from your ex-wife? I got it from the chat. Somebody said teeny weeny, and I started singing a song, right? So that means that you're confirming. You're kind of confirming that it's true that you got that, pinky.
Yeah. Ready for you to pull out everything you need to pull out against them. Everybody that needs to be on board against them.
Oh, it's gonna be marvelous. That's all I got.
That's it. Just bring me to the court. I just want to be there to see it. Okay? Because
you on front row seats, bitch. Wig. Now, what happens if you are the one on the docket, or you're the one that people want front row seats to? It's like people are wanting front row seats to Sloth and whatever else. And like I tell everybody else, keep this stuff to YouTube. Keep this stuff on YouTube and keep it to YouTube. Keep it to YouTube. Commentary. Do not try to go outside of YouTube. Don't do any false doxing. Don't even imply or insinuate you're trying to go outside of YouTube. Because the moment you do, I hate to say it, but my Chucky stuff and my little Chucky self, I'm a little Chucky. 1, 2, Daddy's coming for you. I'm just being honest. So as soon as you want to play the game, I'm going to play. Let's play. Okay, it's like child's play, like a little Chucky. I'm going to okay, you want to play the game of outside YouTube? I'm going to play outside YouTube too. And we'll see who's going to win. Me versus you. Okay, or who's going to win? So I say keep it commentary. See, y'all want to get mad at me. Y'all pay attention. I was talking about Ada and her man, not those people, and not going into their real life. And now to shut me up and silence me, they want to try to dox me and want to try to expose me because I'm actually calling out their lies and their grift as it pertains to YouTube. So if y'all want to go outside of YouTube, then I will too. Why can't y'all just keep it on YouTube? Okay, but y'all want to play the game, then y'all play it. And for all the new people, Maggot, Wig, all your Sloths, ask Jack to tell y'all all about the circus and the Hunger Games and how they all started and what that went down. Has Jack told y'all about the circus and Hunger Games that she initiated? And has she told you the truth about it? And has she told you that she has put you in it and that y'all are in it? So if y'all feel like, oh, what's going on? Maybe y'all need a history lesson, and I'm not gonna give it to you, but y'all you might have to go in the archives for yourself. You have entered into a whole circus and Hunger Games stuff. And welcome to the circus. So if you don't know what's going on, I suggest you need to have a seat. Jag is not some innocent poor Jag. Jag is playing a game. And Jag has you all involved in the game. And some of y'all don't even know y'all are participating in this game or a part of this game. But y'all are. And she's using y'all in this whole game against other creators. Okay, so that's all I can say. Do your homework. Shout out to Becky with the good hair for the super sticker fan funding. Sending some virtue roses right back at you. I definitely appreciate it. Again, shout out to Becky. She says, thanks for exposing the scammers. Yes, we definitely have to expose the scammers. But yeah, so y'all are in the she has introduced y'all into a whole beef. The whole thing, Daddy this and Dani that. Jag talked about me all the fucking time. She has been beefing. Y'all have entered into a whole beef and y'all are trying to what's going on? Y'all don't even know what's going on. The fuck? And also there are serious topics going on as well that Jag tries to play around with serious topics because she doesn't take stuff seriously. And y'all sitting there windmilling for a bitch that doesn't take this stuff seriously. All this stuff is content and all this stuff is games to that bitch. And y'all are windmilling and swinging for somebody that don't give a fuck about y'all. And in fact, while y'all are getting exposed, that bitch is laughing and she's happy that y'all get exposed. And the only thing she will tell you is like, so I get exposed, I get used to it. Okay, she'll call you weak if you start whining and crying. But don't say I didn't warn you. Make it win, make it win, make it win. Shout out to Tika for the cash app, and I know that the super sticker and shout out to for sending the super sticker. Now Danny's gonna have a heart attack now because we made it win, and that now Dani is mad, and now keep on sending super stickers and make it win, and make Dani mad. Like, girl, bye. That's all a grift and a scam to get money off my name. It ain't making me mad. I'm not even thinking about your super stickers. However, now that you're collecting money from your wig, I'm gonna count how much cash apps and super stickers you got now because I want my money. It's tax time, bitch, and I want my refund.
I'm telling you, this type of heinous activity and nastiness is on an all high level with no accountability, no morals, no standards, no nothing. And I'm telling you, Odell, I am ready to see it. Just know that I'm ready to see it because these people, they gonna get what's coming to them. That I know. That I know.
Oh, you want everybody to get what's coming to them, but what about you? What about you? It's all fun and games to try to say somebody else need to get what's coming to them. But what about you, Wig? What about you? Just understand, I match energies. I match energies. The same energy you give to me, I will give. So I suggest, like I warn Sloth the same way. Keep it on YouTube. You don't want it to go off of YouTube. Keep it on YouTube. That's all I'm gonna say. Why are y'all even talking about all this real world stuff? Why can't y'all just post the receipts of Ada stuff that y'all say y'all have? Y'all got all the receipts, but y'all not posting any. Why can't y'all just stay on YouTube and talk about Ada Santiago? Y'all post receipts, I post receipts, receipt for receipt. Y'all keep on trying to make it into something else and make it go outside of YouTube. And that's when that's all a deflection. It's a deflection, people. It's a deflection. They don't have no receipts. They don't have anything. So they're trying to shut me up or silence me with threats of going off YouTube. And that's why I said, if you threaten me with offline YouTube, I'm going to do the same to you. Welcome to the docket, Sloth. So Sloth, it was first Ada and her man. Now it's Sloth. Me and Jag have already been an ongoing beef. That's obvious. And Dusty is a casualty of it all, and he keeps on windmilling for Jag. As far as Maggot and Wig, I am warning you: keep it on YouTube. Do not insinuate, imply, or allude to or anything that you're going to go off YouTube. Because the moment you threaten me with a good time, I'm going to do the same to you, and I don't want to hear anybody playing a victim. Because we already had Sloth saying that, oh, I know who she is, and I'm behind the scenes doing this and that, and Divine, and he's doing all this stuff. So he has already crossed the line. And somebody was on a panel with him. He was like, oh, we're gonna reach out and we're gonna do this behind the scenes and all that, trying to hide his hands. Okay, so he fucked around and found out. Now he's on the docket.
Well, so I appreciate you and Jack for making sure whatever it is y'all doing in the backdrop to make sure that justice is served proper to these people.
Oh, it would have to be.
Justice for the kids. Hashtag justice for the kids. That's where the justice lies. The kids are the victims. They are the victims of child abuse and torture and threats to be unalived and imprisonment and abuse. They are the victims. So justice for the kids, not justice for Ada and her man. Justice for the kids.
See, the thing for me is that when it is time for this to go to court, I am going to demand that regardless of whatever the sentence, it be that they all be barred from being online forever.
Oh my gosh. Jag, that's why I'm glad it's about to wrap up. Jag, you have 2 warrants out of Dallas, Texas for your arrest. If anybody's going to jail anytime soon, it's you, Toots. I dare Jag to walk into a police department and give her ID and talk about her warrants out of Dallas, Texas. Go to the police department, Jag. I'm waiting. And especially go to the Dallas police department. Yeah. And what's her name? Ada and her man. Why don't y'all go to the police too? Tell them all about Ada's fake coma. Tell them all about that fake coma and how everybody calls her to go into a coma and it's so fake. And let them investigate her fake coma for me so I can pull the police report and expose that. Right? My, how interesting. Something tells me criminals don't go to the police because then they'll expose themselves. Oh, why don't Sloth go to the police and talk to them about his whole, so they can look at all my videos of him talking about he's a psychologist and he got this degree, and let them investigate this degree for me. Let them investigate for me, Sloth. Y'all see how y'all try to threaten me with a good time? Why would Jag send the police department my video of how she's a fugitive out of Dallas, Texas with warrants? Oh, shit. Send that to the police. Oh, yeah, this person I'm a fugitive out of Dallas, Texas with warrants. Oh, ma'am, let's investigate that for you. Oh, something tells me a police investigation would kind of help me out with some of y'all bitches. You see how that works? So let the police investigate some of these scams. And something tells me, the verdict will be in my favor. The police will investigate, and there's no coma. There's no psychology degree from the University of East London. And there's a bitch with an actual warrant, so he might as well put the handcuffs on her. Riley Rue called the police on somebody else, and they arrested her because she had a warrant. Mommy Biden called the police on us on YouTube, and they arrested her because she had a warrant. Call the police, Toots. Call the police, Toots. Oh, shit. So something tells me for some of y'all, calling the police is not going to be in your favor. So ask me about concern about crooks and scammers and criminals calling the police. Not really. Next motherfucking caller. Next motherfucking caller.
They should go on the technology cyber criminal list. It's just like the pedo registry.
Yep.
They have one of those for cyber criminals. You can't even have a phone. You can't even have a pager. When you go on that list, you can't be anywhere where electronics are. Nothing. Like you literally can't be around anything. If they even catch you next to a register, you might get locked up.
Yeah, y'all have to pay attention to this. This bitch actually is a fugitive on the run with 2 felony warrants, active warrants, and she's wanted to be arrested. And she's actually talking about somebody else getting arrested. Jag, you sitting there really trying to talk about somebody else getting arrested, but you actually you're not supposed to be free right now. You're wanted. And so is Jeremy. Jeremy, you're wanted. I dare you to go to It's called web sleuthing. Y'all be showing your location. All I gotta do is pay attention to y'all surroundings. Driving down the road and this and that. I'm not even gonna say how I popped you, but it's easy because y'all show y'all surroundings. Driving in the car at different places. I already pinpointed y'all central location. centralized location. Once I actually pinpointed the area that you're in, like the city, and then from there we already homed in on the area. And from there, the anonymous person, I'm not gonna say their name, that usually pops y'all. Once I told her an actual city, and then from there, boom, the rest of it was history. Within 48 hours, y'all were popped. So that it had nothing to do with no child or anything that you're saying that we got information. Jag needs to be truthful and honest and tell O'Dusty that before he came around, we were already popping Jag. Everywhere she went, we were popping her. And that's before the 10-year-old came around. So we were doing this before the 10-year-old came around and before you even came into existence. This is something that's already been done. So it's nothing new. So stop acting like that the Avengers popping fucking bald-headed Jag is something new. This has happened before you came around, before that 10-year-old came around. Put some respect on our name, bitch, and my Birdman boys. Respect on our name. We been getting popped. I mean, we been popping her ass. The fuck?
And
you know, whatever you need from me, whatever evidence you need from me, is without a doubt, you know, y'all got it. Whatever you need from me.
I appreciate we're telling because they are so not saddled.
Yeah.
No, actually, they're quite audacious because they know they did. No, they know they did wrong, and they play in everybody's face.
They are.
I told that robot hoe, "I'ma hold your pride in my hand."
I told my man, oh Dusty, I'ma hold his little dick in my hand. And even though I got these big masculine hands, I'm gonna try to jack off his little wank dick in my hands. Sean Carter done it to me. He sliced me with a box cutter. Sean Carter is worse than Diddy. He done it to me. And oh Dusty, don't you ever interrupt me when I'm talking about your little dick, oh Dusty. I'ma knock all your motherfucking teeth out your fucking mouth.
Serious about that. I meant that. When you started talking about my mother.
When you started talking about my mother, the same mother I disrespected, and the same mother I didn't even go to her funeral, cause I ain't give a fuck about my mama when she was alive and when she was no longer here. And I ain't give my mama the proper nutrition and take care of my mama when she was alive. And now I'm trying to pretend like I care about my mama. Bitch, you ain't care about your mama when she was here and when she was no longer here. So have several C's. My. I think you got something coming for you, Tuts. Cause you got 2 fucking warrants out of Dallas, motherfucking Texas. And 2 warrants for your motherfucking arrest. Sean Carter is the last of your worries. The least of your worries, Tuts.
I told you. I can't tell you when, but there will come a day I'm gonna hold your pride in my hand, little girl.
I told you.
This is the other side.
Child. The Cat Williams interrupt this shit. My video's skipped. But yeah, child, you need to worry about your little man over there, your little man with a little short dick. The short dick man. And what you can try to hold in the palm of your hands. Okay? You might not even need to hold his dick with your whole full hand. Maybe you can wrap your pinky around it. See, you don't need your full hand to jack him off. All you need is one little finger. Put your pinky in the air and then wrap that one little pinky around his pinky dick. And then you can jack his dick off with your pinky because it's bite size. Oh, shit. Just when somebody hungry for a full Snickers bar. People say hungry wide awake, grab a Snickers. But they ain't got it, you know. They try to grab the big bar, but then they get the bite-sized Snickers. Like, damn, Now I'm still craving chocolate. I'm still craving Snickers. That was too small. It was bite size. But that's the worst thing somebody could do is give you a bite-sized Snickers and you wanted a full one, and now you like, damn, my craving's still there. The fuck. So that's what he gives. He gives like the bite-sized Snickers when you need the bigger one to actually get any satisfaction out of it and to satisfy your urge and your craving for something delicious. Child, a mess. But yeah, try to, girl. It's my fault you got a bite-sized dick and you can't brag about having a helicopter dick. See, you missed Sip. You missed Sip in his helicopter dick, and that's why you're over there mad, and that's why you barely talk about old Dusty and your sex life because you don't like his dick. Okay.
Kirk Franklin prank.
Yeah, wrong video. Hold on.
I'm gonna show you what loss of pride feels like.
Yep. And we've been so gracious because the whole mother thing, there's so many angles we could have gone with her mother, but we gonna remain silent though. You know what I'm
Miss
saying?
Barbara is ashamed of her.
Child, I don't know who mother y'all over there harassing, but I hope whoever mother it is, somebody sues y'all or files charges on y'all. So whoever y'all harassing. Hi, Barbara. This is Shirley. That's the only Barbara I know. So whoever y'all harassing, it ain't me. My life peaceful. And in fact, I'm about to log off after this number game and eat my lemon pepper wings and call it a night. Okay, I don't know who y'all harassing, but it ain't me. Y'all got Steph over there, her all excited. She all rubbing her little sandpaper hands together, sound like damn, like she trying to saw some damn wood. Little grainy, dry ass hands. Bitch, get some oil or some cocoa butter and put it on them hands. And it sounds so rough and tough and dry. Okay, maybe you don't take baths like Jag. But she all excited thinking that they got me. No, y'all got Divine. Y'all got Divine, and the poor lady had a stroke. Okay?
With good reason.
He is in the afterlife weeping and choosing not to swallow. What a burden she left for the world.
Yep. That's all I can say is I'm ready for it. I'm here for it. You got it. So
that bitch really think them dumb bitches own or something. Scooby-Doo, Inspector Gadget ass bitches. Child, at least Scooby-Doo is Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget don't solve shit. Is it Penny or what's the little girl name? She solves all the crimes. So y'all are some Inspector Gadget bitches. Okay, so weird think they got me, and she's so happy. She think that I'll be silenced and shut up now, and so she can continue her aid of Santiago and all these other scams. Oh, Wig, I'm sorry to break it to you, Wig, but the part 1, part 10? Girl, we still going over here. You ain't got me. Run, fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the DaniRobertson, bitch.
yeah.
It's that time. We've come to that time. I told them when I got out of jail in 2023, you got to be careful about what you chase. Because it might just lead you. It might just lead you over a cliff.
Yep.
See, y'all been so busy chasing.
Over the cliff, that's you with the coyote. I'm the road runner. You're the coyote. Okay, why did I just do that? Okay, I'm getting off here now. But yeah, I'm the road runner. You're the coyote. You can't catch me. So just when you think I'm about to go out the whatever, you go flying out the cliff trying to get me. Okay.
To me, all you've been doing is looking at my ass. You haven't been paying attention to where I've been leading.
You ain't got no ass. You got a dingleberry cracker booty though. Okay, you got dingleberries and cracker your booty, but you ain't got no ass. According to Sip, he said that you were trying to get a Jaguar on your booty or something about your booty cheeks. So he said your butt wasn't big enough to get a Jaguar on your booty cheek.
Amen to that.
Say Geronimo.
Say shoe program.
And that bitch, girl, your hands are so dry. Them things so dry. Your hands sound like sandpaper.
Those people don't understand how not subtle they are, how easy it is to find them, how easy it is that they're all coming from the same script, how easy it is to see that what they're doing is deeply illegal and being cautioned by YouTube allegedly. It's pretty easy to all see.
It is.
Especially with YouTube, allegedly.
I gotta get ready to go.
With charisma,
Yeah.
they demonetize the video before I even watched it. They don't.
Girl, let's be clear here. You be over there talking and running your mouth, saying anything out your mouth, running your mouth. And the very part of your one video, you start the video talking about Dani is dog shit. Okay, he's like, oh, look at Dani looks like something that came out my dog's ass. I'm like, girl, to be honest, you like a bulldog. You got a bulldog face. You might look. To be honest, you like a bulldog with red lipstick on. You got a dog looking face. Okay, and it's like somebody done dogged you out throughout your whole life, and your wig look like it's been dogged out. It looks like your dog been chewing on your wig all night. Okay. I think in the daytime, your wig is on top of your head, and at nighttime, it's your pet toy. Like your dog uses it as a chew toy. So he's chewing on it all night. And then in the morning time, you put it back on your head. Yeah, she's like a pug. Yeah, that's right, a pug. And then in the morning time, you put the wig back on your head after your dog done chewed on it all night. That could explain why it looks so rough. Okay? You can at least try to fix it up. Okay? Hold on a second. You've been recycling that same wig since you left high school. Okay. Hold on 1 second. The only thing that should be recycled are cans and plastic bottles, not a plastic wig. Okay. Oh, hold on. 1 second. And put the number game on real quick.
They don't care.
I know.
If someone does that, they go. But
Girl, they shut Ticket TV down.
Oh my God.
Just like they did me. They snatched his sound just like they snatched mine.
Oh yeah, you need to go fight with them for them to do their job. Now my video is back to being monetized because there was nothing in the video to demonetize it.
So the number game has started. Let's make it quick. Pick a number between 1 and 300. The number game is sponsored by the donators, the people that donated to the live while the live was going. So we're gonna play one round of the number game, and then we're gonna get out of here. Yeah. I'm sure people are going to be pressed out this live. We got some more research to get into as far as Sloth, and part 2 of him is coming, of course, to debunk his ass with this fake psychology shit.
I know. The only thing that says is they didn't appreciate the content.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Even though the content didn't go against community guidelines.
Report Dani. We're going to report all of those people.
So there we go. Caramel Butterfly is the winner. Shout out to Caramel Butterfly is the winner of the number game. Yeah, something yes. So you are the winner. The number game is officially over.
You told me we're going to demonetize them. There we go.
With all of the cyber crimes Dani has committed since I've been on YouTube and seen it.
Yep.
Yeah. Her channel should have been gone. Her channel should have been gone 1,000,000 times over by now.
Absolutely.
I'm nice nasty. I'm nice nasty. Some of y'all are just nasty, and I'm nice nasty. I know how to deliver my content in a nice nasty way. Okay. Yeah. My. How very interesting. Okay. Hold on.
Broken every rule. She has broken every rule.
They give her carte blanche. That's part of the reason.
Now, let me tell y'all something right here. Y'all are the ones that putting out lies and misinformation and disinformation. I'm telling the truth. So when it comes to certain things, my channel will be outperforming y'all's on certain topics because y'all are lying. Y'all lie, y'all spin, y'all make up stuff, y'all not telling the truth and things like that. That's obvious. Okay? Shout out. Yeah, hold on 1 second. Shout out to Becky says, bald-headed bitch Jag getting a generic award after the fact from her master Liz croaking, I won't tolerate. So it's foolishness, yeah. Shout out, she's an afterthought. But I mean, who actually think about giving Jag an award? And even the award still had like the wrappings from the box. Like it came straight from the box and they gave it to her. Poor Jag. You know, Lord have mercy. But yeah, so one thing that does have her name on it is those 2 warrants out of Dallas County. Okay, that's for sure. But yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate the fan funding. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting the like button. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed this long live. So y'all know I'm going to be skipping a couple days or oh, okay. Child, I'm not gonna repeat all that. I said a lot of stuff, but I'm not gonna repeat. Hold on.
I'm gonna draft up the stuff, and it's a lot more to it. Like I said, it's a lot more to it. Those managers, Google managers.
I bet you when it all comes down to it, they're gonna say that she's crazy, she's a cyber criminal, and that she broke into the system, and they didn't know that she was in. Watch, they're gonna make her James Bond. They are going to. Do you hear that, robot?
You hear that, robot? So all I'm saying is, can y'all post any receipts over there? Our whole live today, we've been posting receipts. All these few weeks, we're on part 10. We have posted receipt after audio, after document, after this, after that, piecing all this together. And y'all have not posted one receipt, not even one receipt yet. And all I ask for y'all to do is when we post 8 of receipts and this receipt, for y'all to match us and post receipts too. Instead of doing that, all y'all do is go live and try to go outside of YouTube and say, oh, we know who Dani is. We're going to expose her. We're going to do this. We're going to go outside of YouTube. We're going to do this. You're divine. Oh, this or that. Y'all keep on talking about everything else but the topic. Y'all are not talking about the topic. And when y'all talk about the topic, y'all lie and y'all make up excuses. What does anything outside of this whole YouTube got to do with the aid of Santiago? It's all deflection and distraction. So now y'all want to have an issue because I'm bringing up Sloth and I'm going outside of YouTube on him because y'all want to do. If y'all want to do outside of YouTube, we can do that. We can do that too. Okay, we are very versatile. We could do YouTube or we could do outside of YouTube. We match energies. Yeah, we match energies. Period. So like I said, keep it on YouTube and let's talk about this. Y'all go live. When y'all go live, post receipts about Ada that y'all say y'all have. And if y'all don't have no receipts, stop accusing us of trying of having anything to do with her trying to unalive herself. Again, if y'all don't have any receipts of her being in a coma, stop accusing Bonnie, myself, and others of causing her to try to unalive herself or take her life. Don't make those type of allegations without receipts. And if y'all don't have proof that she's a victim of CPS and CYS injustice, stop coming online collecting money and pretending like she's a victim of injustice, CPS injustice, when y'all don't have receipts to prove it. See, I have receipts to prove that she wasn't in a coma. I have receipts to prove that she's not a victim of CPS and CYS injustice. See, I have receipts to prove everything I'm trying to say. Y'all don't have receipts to prove anything you're saying. That's why we win. Hashtag we win again. The Avengers always fucking win. Y'all never win because y'all never have evidence. Y'all never have fucking receipts. And that's why y'all are obsessed and depressed and scratched. Okay, I'm done now because now y'all say I'm on mute. Okay, so I keep on muting myself. No, I didn't get no lemon pepper wings, y'all. I didn't get it yet. I didn't order it. I keep on muting myself on accident. So now I'm not repeating what I just said. Y'all have a great day. I'm not repeating what I just said. Whatever I just said, child. That wasn't me. I don't even know what y'all heard last. The last thing y'all heard, I don't even know. Hold on 1 second. Dang, I've been talking for a long time. Y'all didn't even hear me. My bad. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. I don't say everything I need to say for the last 7.5 hours. But when they go live, all I said was when they go live, I need to see receipts. I need to see receipts. And if they go live trying to go outside of YouTube, let me know. Because if they try to go outside of YouTube, then they will be on the docket. Because if you try to go outside of YouTube on me, I'm going to do the same to you. Okay? That's all I have to say. Anyways, y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all in the next live. Bye. Yes, all we do is win no matter what, y'all. Exactly. We win. Yeah, slice and dice. Yes, congrats to Carmel Butterfly. Anyways, I will see y'all later. But of course, we're gonna end with, you know what? It stops here.
Calling me, Cups. It's not. We're not gonna do it. Cups, I sent you a message. Cups, I sent you a message in my. I sent you a message in the DM. I'm not going to do it. You're sitting up here laughing about some what you need $25,000 for, sis. Me and you was behind the scenes trying to make things a reality. We were supposed to have been helping the community. We were supposed to have been building women up. You're not on that, and it stops here. 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 Give you your motherfucking permission.
I'm not gonna be yelled at. Take that.
Okay, so you didn't. Goodbye. How can I help you?
Got them making knees, they watching me. Hoes be hating, niggas be loving how I move, how I groove. I the stripper, but I move like one, twerk like one, do a split like one, like one. It's ladies' night, I'm out with my girls, looking good as fuck, turning head, spinning bread. He like what he see, he breaking his neck, he wanna spin his check. On me, shaking my hips, glossing my lips, nice curls, hair done, nails done, sipping my hair, winding my hips, doing a dirty wine. Looking fine. Watch me do me. I got the making knees. I get low to the floor. It's twerk. Watch me speed it up. And slow down. Now I'm running it up like a dance hall queen. Sipping on drinks, sliding to the floor. Getting low. To the flow. I got the making knees. They watching me. Hoes be hating, niggas be loving how I move, how I groove. I ain't a stripper, but I move like one, twerk like one, do a split like one. Watch me do me. I got the making knees. I get low to the floor and twerk. Watch me speed it up. Watch me do me.